That's so much planned. Hello.
Hello, friends! Welcome to session 15, 14, 15, yes.
I literally have it written
I
down.
was
We
like-
just talked about it.
Yeah, I was like, did we just say it? But no.
Well, I had two 13s written down in my book
Yeah,
back
you had
to
two
back.
13s.
Yeah, I had.
And then I just
couldn't
learned how
remember.
I totally derailed everything that Courtney had written.
I had.
like four sessions ago.
I wrote this to be doing it right about in this time, and then you had just absolutely destroyed it 4 or 5 sessions ago by being like, I slightly question Odin. Guess I got a defect, and I was like, oh, okay.
Don't give people dope hammers. Don't give people dope daggers. Don't make them meet
I
an
didn't
angel.
expect that would make you change your religion entirely immediately. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you were devout because you were made to be devout, not because you were actually devout. So it's a little different, but still.
Then you go around and say, oh yeah, by the way, you all have one because that scythe over there is the same thing.
Yeah.
You're like, oh wow, maybe there's something to this.
Yeah.
Angel boy talking.
I just didn't expect. That's the thing that I like about D&D though, is because my story might be really cool, but then you all go and literally blow the train up. So.
And then you've got Cyrus and Amer saying, but are you right? That's a little screwed up, man.
Yeah.
Are you right? And you're like, am I right? Am I?
But see, because that's the thing is you all know your characters better than I do. So like, I would have written in a story, I would have written that Tyrall stayed devout no matter what until they got to the Circle of Odin and had to choose between killing Brock and not killing Brock.
Yeah.
And like, I would have stuck with that. But the fact that you went through this whole transformation instead has just been, I mean, you know Tyrall better than I do, and he was questioning himself the entire time and nobody knew. And that's honestly a little tastier, I'm not gonna lie.
So really,
Yes, the spicy meets bold.
Yes, it is.
you can blame Amer and Cyrus for trying to teach him morals.
I don't think. Well, I guess it, in a gray, very gray sort of way, Amer has morals. very, very gray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very gray.
And on the subject of gray, I apparently did not get the memo.
Oh. No, it's because of Brock. Brock always needs to stand out. That's really funny. I didn't even notice that. We're all wearing black, but Brock always needs to stand out, so it's different. You're the lead singer in the band. So, but for a quick recap, I vaguely remember what happened. My brain's not entirely working today, but we. I can't remember exactly what we did at the beginning, but I know that it was the next morning, and we went to have breakfast, and people were staring at Amer, and we didn't really know why, but then we decided to split up and go do different things to try to get the day done a little bit quicker so that we could follow along with the plans that we had set. So Brock and Tyrall went to didn't you all go to search for you went to the Messengers Guild, and then you were going to look around for the crazy lady.
Look for the lady.
And Tyrall sent a very urgent message to the Viscount that has just stressed everyone out so bad.
I haven't told anybody about the message.
No,
Yep.
I'm talking about everyone.
Oh.
But you sent a letter to the Viscount that said, basically, bring a meeting of all of the elders of, like, what was it? The elders of the gods or whatever.
Yeah.
And in 3 months' time or something like that, it's worse than the flower thing.
Yeah.
And we were all like, oh my god. Then you all went to try to search for the crazy lady that Meldarion had tasked you all to find for him.
Mm-hmm.
And Amer and Cyrus went to look for odd-end jobs so that you all could have some money.
Yep.
Because you need money. So they found a couple of things here and there. They found a fight club. They found getting rid of some bandits for some Danishes, but I don't know if you guys are actually going to do that. You're just going to use the things, the coupons for the Danishes for Brock. And then you heard something about the lady, a lady having a seamstress having some issues with her fabrics. Didn't really go into details, kind of vague. You got something that had to do with a jester not performing. And they were all decently high priced, but the highest priced one was the
Jester.
The jester, yeah. And then there was one that Amer picked up that was like performing a song or something for a night or whatever. That was like 150 gold
And
or
Fight
something.
Club.
And Fight Club.
And Fight Club.
Which you you had both planned to go to, but just
Well, we had to.
went.
We told Cyrus about the traumatic backstory of his family.
Yes. So
And that kind of derailed a bunch of plans.
yeah. It's ridiculous.
That was after we went to the Aster-Holly.
Yes. But
Where things were worse.
way worse. So you all did go to the Aster-Holly as you had planned to, because you planned to go to the tavern, get some information from them, and then you planned to go to the Aster-Holly to get some information from higher up people. So you went to the Aster-Holly, and Amer was like, so what you decided to do, actually, because you make things worse for everyone. You stress everyone out. So what you decided as a group was that you needed to go in by yourself.
Yep.
Because you're a nightmare. Nobody wanted, because Amer's now trying to, after a conversation that everybody had with him, Amer's trying to be more upstanding, trying to be more of a leader. And since people know who he is, he can't be seen with riffraff. You? So he said, you go in separately so you don't tarnish my reputation. And then Cyrus and Brock went in with Amer. And I think you went in after them.
Yes.
Amer and Brock and Cyrus went in first. And Amer was completely different than what you all are used to. So you all went upstairs after being shown where to sit and everything, and you all just kind of chilled there, just kind of trying to see what was going on. And then Tyrall comes in, as he does, gathers everyone's attention, and has a big long conversation with a governor from Grander, I believe it was.
Yep.
Yeah. Governor Atticus. I forgot his last name. I wrote it down. I think it's Darkglow, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I just put down Atticus from Orlais.
But you had a big long conversation with him. Yeah, Darkglow. And he made an absolute political fool of you. And he was going to give you answers, but you wouldn't agree to anything for him.
Because he wouldn't tell me what he wanted done.
Yeah, because that's not how politics work. And so he kept the information from you, and he said, hey, whenever you want the information, come and find me. And then he also unveiled a plot to overthrow the Viscount, or in some ways to you. And then as soon as he talked to Amer later, when Amer came downstairs and everybody was like, hey, yo, he's back, then busted the door wide open on this plot to overthrow the governor, or the Viscount, that is run, of course, by the lovely Arthur Wilhelm, which is Amer's father. And then you all also ran into Brock's sister while you were there. And when you brought her back to your all's inn, you found out that she's an assassin now. And Brock is like, that's my sister. That's freaking cool. So she stayed the night with you and needs to return sometime the next day. I think that's when you went to the Fight Club, right? Was that night?
That's whenever we talked to Cyrus.
Oh, yeah. And you talked to Cyrus. Right.
In the safe place, which I'm assuming is safe. I don't even know if it's safe from prying eyes. We just went there to tell Cyrus everything that I had learned, which completely disturbed Cyrus to the point where he ran up to the roof, and I just ran circles around the building.
Because you were like worried that he was gonna.
Amer went to talk to him, and then nobody ever came down. So I was just like, I guess he's spending the night up there, and just went to the Fight Club by myself.
Tyrall is so
because it wouldn't be the
inept.
first time that I had made Cyrus extremely upset, and he spent the night on a roof.
Yes, you tend to do that often for him.
Yes.
You guys are very close. But yeah, Amer and Cyrus spent time up on the roof together, and then came back down. And by the time you came back, Cyrus was asleep because Amer was doing the little sleep spell thing. You got the tar beat out of you by Maldarian, and got mad and got mad about it. So you punched him in the balls and shocked his dick off pretty much.
And then guided bolt at his face or
Yeah,
the back of his head.
Yeah.
And sacred flamed his chest. That's what they caught.
Yes, because how could you not? Also, this is a prince from another land, and you're just wailing on him.
Made me mad. I don't remember what he called me, but he called me a name.
He said ladies first.
But that's what it was. I said, I'm a 250-year-old shredded elf maiden. Ladies are nice. I'm not.
Ladies are nice. I'm not. Oh my god. So you fought him. You got disqualified, so he got all of the money from winning, and a lot of people had bet on the fight, so he got all of the money for that and all of the money that was left over. But he said, "LOL, I'm a king, or gonna be a king. I'm a prince. I don't need this," and handed it to you and said, "There you go."
Worth it.
And then that's when you came back, threw the money on the floor, and said, "Huh," and fell on the bed, but bounced off the bed and fell onto the floor.
And went to sleep.
And Amer just said, "Oh,
Oh.
That's where we're at."
Yeah.
I can't believe you're ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it is now the morning. I'll start with Brock. How
sleep?
Yeah, do you sleep pretty well throughout the night?
He's pretty jazzed.
Yeah,
so
I know.
It takes him a lot longer to fall asleep, but yeah, eventually he would.
Okay.
And then he'd get up at his new normal time to do his.
I forgot. Yeah,
his
I
new
always
morning
forget
routine.
that he has a morning routine now. So Tanya would probably wake up early as well, just because she's used to waking up early. But I think she might wake up a little bit later than you. And so she's probably woken up by you working out. And when she wakes up, she's like, is this something you do now?
Oh, so sorry. Yes, Brock is trying to be bigger and stronger and better. And I learned a lot from Cyrus and some from Tyrall. I don't expect to be as big as Tyrall.
No, he's very large.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, I slept very well. Thank you, Brock. Though it is about time that I go home. I'm sure that they're wondering where I am now.
Oh, yes. I would like to hear more about how you became.
And he looks around the room and he's like,
Well, Brock, I don't think that you have to whisper it. At least I hope not. But it is something that kind of happened when I went and got my sword from the angel.
Yes.
He told me that I had a purpose and explained it to me a little bit more. And I didn't understand what he was talking about until I really thought about it on our way home, on the travel home. And when I noticed that there were things that I became more aware of, like plots to hurt people or to prevent good people from rising to power, or that sort of thing, it made me aware that people will talk about things around me without noticing that I'm even there. And so it started to make sense that I would be the best at preventing bad people from doing bad things. And so there is a small group of us, of the Zamids, who do this.
Oh, there's more.
Not very many more, but some, yes. And so, because of our status, it makes it easier for us to be the ones to unsuspectingly get things done. And it's not a beautiful job, but it makes me feel as if I am righting wrongs. Sometimes bad people need to be stopped. So
Yes.
it just kind of came about that I started doing this, and there were people who contacted me, and it was the group that I'm speaking of, and I can't give you the name for them right now. I don't think that's appropriate.
Oh, no,
But
that's fine.
But they reached out to me and told me of their efforts, and I joined alongside of them. So we are now trying to find a way to, how do you put it, peacefully, but with force, prevent bad people from doing some of the things that they have set out.
Well, I should not keep you. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I think it will be all right. Do you know where your friends are sleeping?
They are usually across the hall.
Okay. Do you think
Yes.
that they would be up by now?
Aimer is definitely up, yes.
That's really funny. She's not wrong. All right. Do you mind to go get Tim for me?
No, not at all. Get up off the floor.
has a conversation the whole time with his little leggies crossed. Like, you want to tell me how you became an assassin?
And he'll help the hall go up to the other door, and
Tyrell, are you still asleep?
Oh yeah,
He said,
he got the crap beat out of him by a prince.
yeah, he threw you around like a rag doll too. My God. Obviously Aimer wouldn't be asleep. Cyrus got a good amount of sleep, I would think, from being in the sleep spell. So it's probably because of the time that you recently said that you get up. It's probably about 6 or 7. I would think, right? Do you think Cyrus would be up by then?
Maybe not quite yet, but I mean, it's gonna be like 10 more minutes, maybe.
Okay, so I'm sure that if the door knocks, and he'll probably wake
Yeah.
up. But you knock on the door, and you hear a. He just kind of gets up, walks over, and he unlocks it, opens the door. Oh, good morning.
Aimer, glad to see you are awake.
I'm always awake, yeah.
Tanya wanted to talk with you.
All right. Sure. And he looks at Tyrall in his armor still on the ground. Looks at Cyrus, who I'm sure is in the middle of waking up. It's like, all right.
Oh,
Sure.
Sorry that Tyrell had to sleep on the floor.
You know, I'm not. So, ignore him. He'll be fine. But where's Tanya?
Yes.
and then he'll walk with Aimer back over to their room.
And when he walks in, she had like a bag of like maybe like extra clothes or something like that, or clothes she could wear instead of her uniform. And she's just kind of gathering it all up. And when Aimer walks in, he's like, "Oh, it's wonderful to see that you're awake. Brock said that you needed to speak with me." And she's like, "Yes, I just believe that I need to get back to the Aster-Holly before they start wondering where I am. Can't have you needing to pay for my what they would assume would be my dead body. So he's like, right. So I guess just get your stuff together and I can take you back. Brock, did you want to come with us? Did you want to stay here? I don't know if I don't think we should have to take the whole group with us just to drop her off.
Oh, yes, I want to walk back with her.
All right. So if you want to go tell the others that we're gonna go, I'll make sure that she has all her things, and then we can head out.
Oh, okay.
And Tyrall's still dead, I guess.
Yeah, Cyrus just sees Tyrall on the floor in all of his armor. Probably slightly snoring from,
Armor pressing into his throat.
I'm sure.
I was going to say
Broken nose.
a level 20 prince
Yeah.
wailing on him,
Yeah.
but probably
You
also
mean a
that
few
too.
cracked ribs? I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Lungs aren't quite working right.
Nothing's quite working.
Just kind of stares at the empty bed like, why the fuck are you on the floor?
On the floor in probably a really awkward position.
Yeah.
Because he like punk like
He still has the hammers on his back, so they're like kind of propping him up on the side.
Oh,
It has to be the
There's like a
most
slight little rumple on the bed from where he
It has to be the most uncomfortable thing you've ever seen.
Sounds like somebody just discarded his dead body.
He's breathing, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Am I? Corey said she was going to kill me.
Is he breathing?
Yeah.
He looks quite odd.
His legs like tucked under he's clipping through the bed. Yeah, he's fine. He's breathing. Unless
Interesting choice. I'm just gonna leave him there.
that's so fun. Yeah, nobody's gonna try to pick you up, you monster. We've already tried that once. We're not doing it
Not
again.
doing that again.
Also, you went to Fight Club without me, and I wanted to go, so I'm just leaving you there.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that he went to Fight Club because he's got bruises on his face.
Hot
Yeah.
cake blood.
Not only did we ruin Cyrus's entire childhood and his life,
Then you went and did something fun without him.
and then I
douchebag.
left him and went and did something fun without him.
One of his only 2 coping mechanisms.
Tyrall is a piece of trash friend, isn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. He doesn't know what
Tyrall-
friendship is.
Tyrall, honestly, as much as I love Tyrall, and before, he kind of had a reason because he was like, I'm better than all of you all. Now he's just stupid. He has no idea what he's doing. And everybody constantly is looking at him like,
Nothing's changed. It's just a different flavor now.
yeah, everybody's constantly looking at him like, what are you doing?
To be fair, Cyrus has always looked at him that way.
Well, I
And
think
Cyrus
Now
is-
it's just worse.
And Cyrus has also tried to fix him.
to
Yep.
be
It's
fair,
true.
and the reason why
and you
everyone,
said, hoorah, Odin! And Cyrus went,
I think everyone was okay with it because you had Odin, and we were like,
No.
it makes sense.
actually,
it
that
makes
made it worse.
sense.
That made it bad.
Because that's kind of who you are, like that's how you were raised, so it makes sense. That's just how the people of Odin are. Now you're not a person of Odin, and everybody's like, why are you still like this? You were
Yeah.
supposed to be different.
Yeah, Cyrus is
Actually,
like,
it got worse. How did that happen?
we got him to renounce the guy that made him do all the stupid stuff.
It's like, this
Now
is
he's
looking
still
up.
But
doing
he's-
stupid
This is-
stuff.
This is looking up. This is
Actually,
looking up.
now
You're
he's doing stupider
You're
stuff.
still doing it.
You're
Why
making
are
it
you?
worse.
Oh, it's worse. What are you
Newsflash,
doing?
it wasn't Odin. Tyrall's just an idiot.
know. Cyrus always knew.
Dang it. He
Now
was
it's
so-
just more confirmed.
Yeah.
And worse. It's honestly worse.
But you're just leaving me there, just
Yeah.
Clipping through the bed.
You've been there for
out.
gods know how many hours, so what's another one?
I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm sure 45 more minutes of that won't make it any
Your-
worse than what
your
it is.
Ribs already broken. What are they gonna do? Break another one?
Also, all the money's still laying on the floor.
Yeah, he
where
just
I dropped
threw
it.
the money on the
There's
floor.
600 gold pieces just scattered on the floor.
I
from where
will pick
dropped
that
the
up because that's
bag.
not a good thing to just leave laying around. I'm not taking it off of you. I'm just putting it in a bag and throwing the bag back on you.
You know, honestly, do you throw the bag on me?
Or at least
No.
at him.
Sure, in your general vicinity, yeah.
I'm sure that makes a
gonna throw
loud
it on
thunking
you.
sound, though. That's 600 gold is a lot of gold pieces.
Would you humor me and just roll to see how loud the thunking of all that
Sure.
gold is?
Well,
No, I got beat up really bad.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you did. He threw you around like a rag doll. He kept picking you up and flipping you like you were a pancake. Like,
You're gonna be dead for another at least 30 minutes. I'm gonna go take a bath.
well, Brock came in here to let you all know what.
Yeah, so probably after the
Oh, I'm getting
thunk-
ready to go take a bath.
Yeah, after the thunk of the change, the door.
Good morning, Cyrus.
Morning.
So Amer and I are going to walk Tanya back to her work so that she does not get in trouble.
And he looks around you at Tyrall.
He seems to be okay. But just
He's
wanted
alive.
to let you all know
He
where
seems to be okay.
You need me to come with you guys?
Is he clips?
no, we should be just fine.
Looks across the hall.
I mean, the door's open and Amer's telling her a story
Oh.
of like, yeah, so
Yeah,
just
that sounds right.
don't tell anyone that I'm different. Just kind of like keep it. I'm sure you will, but also if you just tell them that I beat on you a little, that'd be great. Like he's literally saying it super casual too. He's like, if you just let them know that I just kind of like every now and then, that'd be awesome. Thanks. Just keep the reputation up.
Right.
And she's like, yeah, of course, no problem.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna be up for a while still, so
Oh, okay.
are you sure you guys don't need me? Looks back at Amer again.
And his tail's just like, what, as he's talking? So chill.
Brock is pretty sure. Amer seems to think this town is very safe. My sister is an assassin, and
My sister is an assassin.
That is true. How
And-
far of a walk is it from the Aster-Holly to here?
I think I said it was like I want to say 20 to 30 minutes. It was a pretty decent hike. Not anything bad, but pretty
plus
decent.
Amer is small, and so Brock can scoop him up and run really fast.
We
to
have
get away.
learned this. He's not scooped Amer up in
like
a
the
while.
time when
No,
we
but
first
he
met.
can't. He can't. Forgot about that. Alright. Just try to get back as quickly as possible. I still don't trust that there's not lurkers in the city.
Oh yes, for sure.
Or we could all go and see if somebody comes and kills Tyrall.
Ooh, a twist.
I am debating it.
Well, yeah, everything Tyrell's done to you in the past 18 hours.
In the past,
And
what?
6 months?
yeah,
The entire campaign?
Yeah. I was gonna say 3 weeks, but I was like, nah, a little longer than that.
yeah.
No, a little longer than that.
A
It's
little
been about
longer
6
than
months.
that.
No, a little longer than that. There's just a never-ending barrage.
From the moment that those
It's just a
things
montage
at the
of
All-Mothers just went, and this is who you're working with. It's from that point.
Yeah, it's just a montage of Tyrall being absolutely awful to Cyrus the entire time.
We come back and Cyrus is like, oh no, someone must have killed him while he was asleep.
Whatever
Oh,
will we
darn.
do?
There's blood on his side. He's like, yeah, I tried to stop him, as you can tell. This is definitely not Tyrall's blood. Brock, don't lick it. I promise it's not his.
This is really upsetting. Are you guys hungry?
It's terribly awful. So anyway, the Loki bee.
So anyway,
I'm gonna go get myself cleaned up while you guys are gone. And he's
Good idea.
that.
Oh, Tyrall. Come
He's going to wake up and everybody's going to be gone, and his first thought is going to be, they either left
Oh my god,
him
they
there,
left me.
or the other ones got kidnapped, and Cyrus is off trying to
I love
figure
how
out
the
how
other
to
ones.
make how to fix it,
I
and
love-
Fix it again.
I love how
Again.
the idea is the other ones get kidnapped. It's never that Cyrus could get kidnapped. It's always that maybe Amer got kidnapped and Brock is going after him, and Cyrus is like, I guess this is my problem now.
We know our dynamic.
Cyrus can't get kidnapped.
No, but he apparently can almost throw himself off a building.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
Everybody has
what's
their thing.
worse, really?
Yeah, everybody has their thing.
And that's going to be the third thing he thinks. Cyrus is off somewhere trying to off himself.
He's
in a
gonna,
dream
instead
state.
of checking the bathroom first, he's gonna check upstairs. He's gonna check all
He's
the
gonna
roof.
try to find that
No,
roof
he
again.
can't because he couldn't figure out how to get up there.
That's fair.
He still doesn't know there's a ladder.
He's gonna like go outside and be like, Cyrus! Cyrus,
Some bird's
please!
gonna fly. He's gonna go, ah!
He's gonna hammer the bird and
an
flatten it.
acorn drops somewhere. He just freaks out.
Throwing that shingle off there was really funny.
No, it gave him a heart attack.
That's the point. That's the whole entire point.
It was pretty funny.
It was
Completely-
funny as a
Cyrus
player.
laughed. It was funny enough that Cyrus laughed.
Yeah.
And Amber said, poor guy.
It was not funny for Tyrall, but it was comedic relief for everybody at the table.
Sure was. Anyway, so...
Yep, Brock will then do like a little bow and then scamper back real quick because he's excited.
It's what did you bow?
All right. So are you ready? To tell the
Yes.
others?
Yes, Cyrus is aware Tyrall is still sleeping.
Cyrus is still just like leaning in the door frame.
Sleeping, right. Maybe if we get lucky enough, he won't wake up, and then we won't have to deal with his stupidity anymore.
It was a hope.
Good morning.
Morning.
So you're not wearing a shirt, are you?
Nope.
Okay. I just remembered.
His sleeping attire is no shirt and gray sweatpants.
Yep.
As any Ripcan does.
You see, he like
It's also
he's like
they like hugs the what's that bone called? It's low.
it's slutty. That's all I know.
You can see the little V.
The V. Yes. It's the V.
You talking about the pelvis?
Yep.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's the pelvis.
Whatever this bone is. Like
Either way, it's slutty.
now,
Which
yes,
is
that's
so
the whole
funny.
point.
It hugs that bone, you know, the slut bone.
I mean, that's pretty much
But he's like
His
loose grip
ab,
with no shirt,
his ab
nipple
is
pierced.
almost visible.
Yeah, almost. If you look hard enough,
oh man. So anyway,
if you follow the lines,
I'm trying so hard.
I wasn't ready.
what do you mean you see him like this every day for like
Sweaty.
8 months?
I wasn't ready for the abs in it to be two
Oh.
things.
Oh my god.
Now you can see
Especially-
the abs and the abs.
Especially
Yeah.
with the slutty bone. Because I'm just picturing Cyrus.
It was the way that they were trying to explain it. You know, it hugs that one bone, the bone. It's low.
You know how on like every rap video, like
my
there's
God,
always the
that's
one
funny.
really like jacked, big, buff black guy, and
No.
like he's got the gray sweatpants on, they're rolled down, and you can see that.
Yes.
I don't.
Well, I'm just
No.
picturing that, except for super pale.
Yeah,
as
it's the complete
Cyrus,
opposite, yeah.
with like these big
Yes,
piercings.
he's got
and the ears with all the piercings on it.
Yeah, that.
No,
and-
but he does have
And
huge.
don't forget his
got-
his,
he's-
His
yeah.
snake bites. Yeah, like that's just in my mind.
He's a
I mean, he also
shoulder.
has a tongue piercing. It's just
He's
it's in his
shouldered
mouth,
and,
so.
and boobs. That's all he is.
Yeah.
He's just that's all he is.
titties,
Big old pets.
big old titties,
Well, if you
big old
don't,
bitties.
it says that and has Cyrus's face on it.
It's funny because Cyrus doesn't like this.
Yeah. But Amor says good morning, and he looks at you, and then he goes to continue
You know, he's
talking.
been there doing the spell on him the whole night.
Yeah, exactly. He says
Okay.
good morning. He looks at you, and then he goes to say something, but he's processed it, and he kind of.
Did it take him 8 hours to process
Do
it?
you know who you're talking about?
8 hours and 8 months.
I think it's the flirting.
Technically,
3
what?
months?
Like 3 or 4 months for
True,
him.
he
Just
hasn't
know he
traveled
got
through all that.
kidnapped.
Bless
But
him.
he has known about it for 8 months.
Yeah,
It's almost been a whole year of
Yep.
this.
but you were probably sleeping with a blanket on too. I'm sure it wasn't like up
Oh,
to your
yeah.
neck the whole time,
No.
but still.
It's like like that nice like where you get a little bit of upper body ventilation, but it's still covered.
But I think what's making it click is the flirting. So you flirted with him. He's like, oh,
Oh.
wait a minute. So,
I have changed. I have said hello. Good morning. How are you?
No, I'm
He's
talking about
ruined.
before.
He's
Yeah, I
ruined.
know.
Well-
Cyrus has ruined Amber just by getting drunk and letting loose that one time. And
Pretty
Amber
much.
is
One
always
singular
freaked
time.
out right now,
Pretty much.
which is
but
quite hilarious.
he like looks at you and then looks away and then processes it and doesn't look at anyone instead. Just kind of narrows his eyes. And he just puts his hand up in front of you.
Like just blocks
Yeah,
it.
just blocks it.
Like it just the head.
Just
It's a Japanese anime.
yeah, from his peripheral, he closes one eye and makes sure he can't see you out of his peripheral.
Brock does like a
Yeah, both
like
both of them
a
are like,
what are you
what's
doing?
happening?
What?
Amber's having second thoughts.
So
Cyrus is very pretty.
No, I don't doubt that. I've seen the drawings.
He's pretty and he's built.
will your
To be as
sister
prominent.
we will
Leave?
yes, that right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We should go now.
Are
In
you
fact, we should go. And he closes his eyes.
What are you doing?
It says, "Yep, I'm fine. We're
You
fine.
don't look okay, Ava.
I'm. If we want to keep drawing attention to it, I'm sure it'd be
Is there
worse.
something in your eye or something?
If we keep talking about it, Brock, you're probably gonna have to take her by yourself."
What?
Okay.
Everybody looks at Tyrall, who's asleep. What?
Well, bye, Cyrus. We'll be back.
Bye.
Have a good morning.
Just walk
He's
to the bath, I guess. I'm really confused now.
Hamer's hands are like crossed in front of him, very close to his body. He's like, "Let's go."
Yeah,
His shoulder,
Brock,
his like shoulder back muscles too are just.
Are they like
Ooh.
Tom Hardy's veins? Those traps
have-
are just
I have no clue.
huge and defined.
Yeah, sure, yeah,
But,
I know who's talking
Brock
about.
will take Tanya's
probably,
hand. Tanya's hand.
Let's go.
You can definitely see the muscle.
Let's go. Let's go. And he does kind of do a little. Let's go. a few look backs, but keeps going. And you all can head outside. Did you want to talk to her about anything on your way back? It'll be a pretty uneventful travel.
We covered a lot the night before.
And she said that she would fill you guys in on more stuff as time went along,
Yeah.
but it's just there's a lot, and she's gonna.
Brock he'll relay some more information he might have left out, like,
Ouch.
because she was very surprised that he was not at Wayland's anymore.
Yeah.
So he would kind of go into detail about more detail on how he escaped.
Goodness.
How he went to pickpocket this little fox man.
This loud fox man
it
who
did not
definitely stood
work.
out. I still love that. I still love how you all met.
But he'll say,
Yes, Tanya, I know that we asked a lot of you to keep out your eyes and ears for information for us. But if there's anything that we can help you with, or Brock can help you with, I'm sure we would be willing.
Yes, of course. If I need assistance from you, I will let you know in however we find to communicate. I am sure that we can communicate in letters, bulletins, anything like that. But it should be just me filtering information to you as discreetly as I can.
Oh, okay.
But you all keep walking, and like I said, it's pretty uneventful. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. And when you all get to the Aster-Holly, yeah, I would think that Amber would go in. No. He'll stand outside and he'll he'll do his big bow that he does. It was wonderful to meet you. Glad that we could make sure that you were all right for Brock. And hopefully we will be able to hear from you sooner rather than later. But I will. And he starts to kind of back away, leave you two to it. Brock, I will be around the corner whenever you are ready to go.
Oh, okay.
And he just kind of walks backwards, does another bow, and just kind of like to the corner. Big long lunged step.
Brock will take both of her hands.
Brock cannot express how happy he is to see and talk to you again and know that you're okay. And I hope that once everything is all over, that we can meet up again and maybe find a place together where we can stay.
That would be awesome. Yes. It would be nice to be out of service again. Out of service at all. And just be able to relax, have a life. So hopefully we can both work towards that, and we can see each other again.
Yes.
And then she like goes to hug you. She's still a little bit shorter than you, if I'm not mistaken. I think is what I said. I can't remember if I said that or not. But she's, if you're 5'10", she's probably still taller than Namer. 5'7", 5'8". But she hugs you, and then she goes pull away, but then she hugs you a little bit tighter. She's like, I love you, Brock. And it's good to be able to have seen you again.
And Brock loves you.
And she holds your little face. She's like, Mama and Papa would be proud of who you are.
And they would be of you as well.
Then she touches her little snoot to yours. And then she steps back, does a bow, and then walks inside.
As she reaches the doorway, Brock will be like, "Oh,
Yes?
just good luck."
Thank you, Brock. You too.
And he'll do like a little bow to her, and he'll walk around the corner and,
She
and,
walks
and find
inside.
Aimer.
You all right? He's like picking at some like brick dust or something on the side of the building, like with his nail. And when you come by, he's like, "You all right?"
Yes, Brock is good. Brock will tell her later.
I didn't think you told her. That's kind of a hard thing to tell someone, you know?
Brock wants to be better first before.
We'll figure something out. Even if we can't entirely cure it, which I don't really think there is a way, but I'm not really the expert on the matter. But
Well, I've seen Odin and the Maker and Balder do some pretty crazy things. So
they can do some miracles, yeah. The problem is usually you're not the same if you come back, and that's a strong if. More than likely you wouldn't come back. So, but we can look into it, and if we find something that is good for you, then we can try it. If not, then we can just find a workaround and make sure you're safe and healthy. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right?
yes.
Right. So, let's get back to the other two. I'm sure Tyrall is hopefully waking up by now, and hopefully Cyrus is clothed. So, let's go.
Yes.
And as we walk back, Brock will turn and do the lingering walk, and
The one that makes everyone emotional. Yep.
and
Come on, Brock.
then he'll hurry forward and he'll grab your hand.
love them so much. But yeah, Amor will tell you some ridiculous story on your way back, filled with ridiculously outlandish things that he's absolutely over exaggerated and is doing like some slight magic to kind of enhance it as he's telling it. But yeah, Tyrall, when do you wake up?
How long do you take a bath?
15 minutes. Maybe 20, 25 if he wants to linger, but he doesn't want to linger today.
I want to say, as you're like drying off, Tyrall stumbles into the bath.
Are there bathrooms in the room, or is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was like a thing.
Nope, this one's nice enough that it has bathrooms in the room.
Well, like Tyrall will wake up, not really notice that Cyrus and Amor are gone. He'll just like strip the armor off, and
He's laying there.
yeah, and he's like getting up, and everything's popping and cracking.
What?
And he just like walks real slow over to like the bathroom door, and just doesn't even knock.
Yep.
He just opens it
Oh, good job for you.
while Cyrus is in there.
Good morning.
Is there still water in the tub?
Probably.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah.
probably like moving to drain it or something.
You're like, oh, Cyrus, I'm glad you're still not on the roof.
No, I haven't been for a while.
There's gold somewhere in that room. 150 of it is your take.
Why?
Before I answer why, Fight Club,
Mm-hmm.
you're the only one that can participate now.
I had a strange feeling.
I lost and
I
got
can tell.
kicked out
I can tell.
and asked not to fight again.
I can tell.
But thankfully I lost to the prince,
I can tell.
and he was kind enough to just give me the money afterwards.
I can tell.
So
Is there any new
I-
information that you want to give me?
I'm extremely sorry for going without you. I thought you were just staying on the roof again.
No.
Well,
I might have.
at one point I thought you died because I heard
Oh.
something smack the ground.
You
Oh,
see him try to like not laugh.
So it was you trying to give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about?
Okay, maybe it wasn't you. I just look. I got hit a lot in the head last
God.
night,
Yeah, you're
and there's like a giant bruise. Like,
yeah, he looks
you're bleeding
rough.
oh,
I'm sure he's got like some blood coming out of his nose.
Yeah.
Like he's got a black eye.
Mhm.
you're not allowed to wear armor. It's all with your fists. No magic.
looks down at his body that does not wear armor.
Yeah, just he's. Look, you're gonna do great because you just hit so much. I don't. I cheated. Got caught. Prince was cool about it.
So
I
time out.
think-
Hold
How
on.
did you wait?
I know. I'm so sorry to interrupt such good role play, but I just thought of something. You told me that you went into the Aster-Holly the way you did because the Maker wouldn't want you to lie about things, but you cheated.
Yeah.
You cheated.
Tyrall is
Yes.
nothing but a man of contradictions.
Yes.
Oh my god,
And-
Amber
but-
wants to kill him.
How
Look,
did you cheat?
he told me ladies first, and
Okay.
ladies and
So freaking-
well, at least my lady is
Sorry.
extremely nice, and I took great
And
offense
look
to
at how
it
pretty
because
he
I am
is.
a warrior. So I
He has a
So-
good hair.
You're a warrior that falls
He doesn't
prey
deserve
to
it.
That is
petty
hair
insults
all
that are
day.
hardly insulting.
yes,
All right.
I see.
I shocked his nuts.
You what?
I sent a guiding bolt at point blank range into the back of his head, and I
you did
sacred
this.
flamed his chest, and that's where they caught me.
You did this to the prince.
Well, he's not
Of
the prince of
Rasmus.
us.
You did this to nobility.
You've
And now that
probably
you put it in words,
you've probably made one of the only princes in all of Siovana completely infertile because of your shocking grasp.
well, I solved some future issues
I
for
mean,
him.
I'm sure somebody can fix it if he wanted it to.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
he has this metal back. I mean, come
That's
on.
fair.
Well, and no, he was a good sport about it.
Tyrall, you are.
Aimer too. Aimer's
And the whole
literally
time
at a
he's
loss
just
for
like
words.
taking off that like fitted black undergarment and like struggling because like he can hardly bend over to like take the pants off.
He's like
You
pulling it off. He's like, when you
are
put it in that term, one leg stuck in the thing,
an
leggings.
interesting man.
I wouldn't say interesting.
And you are very lucky
to be alive? Because it feels
that
lucky to be
he's
alive.
merciful.
It did feel like he was holding back a lot. I don't know if that was for sport or to get more money thrown out for bets, but he definitely did not
Well,
wail on me as much
I
as
don't
he should
think
have.
he would need the money. No.
Well, no, he gave all the money to me.
Exactly my point.
But if you go fighting, it'll be a much, much better fight than what I
I
had.
don't know. I mean, he probably has a lot more experience than I do.
There's only one way to know. And we do need money, and you are fairly good at fighting. And he'll just fall into the tub.
That's not.
My favorite
That's
thing
not clean
is
water.
It's not.
he's unclipping it from himself. He like pulls it off as he's talking,
Okay, just-
pulls it down as he's hopping like to the
drains
tub.
it all, and then fills it with him just sitting there, just naked.
I bet he
Two
looks.
naked guys talking to each other in the bathroom.
And they're both beefy, and one just looks really sad and pathetic as he sits there waiting for his tub to fill up.
You do see the other piercings though.
Well, now he's at eye level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
you do see the other ones.
It's just
all
like,
4 of them.
finally like looks over and goes,
Oh my god. Man.
Huh?
Huh?
Is there a problem? As he's like drying his hair out.
Even.
Are you? Do you need something?
I'm just a little shocked. There's been a lot to happen, and that was not something I was ready
Man,
for.
you really scrambled your brains, didn't you? Do you need something to drink or something? He's just like, it's not processing.
Yes.
Okay.
I zoned out so hard just then. Wow.
And no,
So
I think just
you look pale. Do you need a snack?
I just want to paint the image here. There are 2 giant naked men
Yeah.
in this bathroom. One's drying his hair. His tail's just kind of chilling.
He's trying to tail now.
One's in an empty tub, butt naked, bent over, just
waiting for it to
just
fill up.
waiting for his little tub to fill up. And he's sitting there, bruised and bloodied, and he's just like, what? Like, they're both.
it's
I
like
can't.
it's like I imagine this is what a frat house is. Whenever the one guy doesn't drink and the other one just got way too plastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I imagine you look like a wet dog.
It's
Like
like
you look so
you
pathetic right now because of
You
how
look like you're nauseous.
Yeah,
and
because
you
of how
don't know
beat
where
up you
are.
are.
It's just
Yeah.
pitiful.
you look pathetic.
Pale.
Your hair's a mess.
He thinks it's from you getting the shit beat out of you. You know it's from something else.
Your hair's a mess. You have blood everywhere. You have bruises everywhere. Your back is disgusting.
Water, great.
Water.
Maybe a small something
Drive
to
my
eat.
tail off.
I'm sorry, but did that hurt?
Oh, a little.
Did that hurt?
Okay. Yeah, if you could check back in on me in like
As he's
10
looking
minutes.
at it, yeah. If you could just.
Check back
That's
in
interesting.
10 minutes to make sure I don't know
Drown yourself?
that.
Okay.
I'm taking you
you're
fighting
gonna be even
tonight.
stupider. I didn't. Oh no.
And I'm going to bet a lot of money on you.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Oh, sorry. That was definitely Amor. No, sorry. That definitely came out. That just came out. Because Amor would be like, nope, just no.
This is the nicer place, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I sprang a lot of money for this. For us to be
Hey,
in
at
luxury.
least we got some of that back.
We got enough
We
back
got
to pay
pretty
for
much what
another
you spent
night.
on at the Messengers Guild back.
Sure.
Well, I think a little more.
Yeah.
But
Well,
pretty much.
I haven't recouped my money, but everybody has money.
Yes. It's a communal fund.
Also, don't forget to take your 150 out of the bag.
I'll do it now, and he's walking out of the room.
Thank you, Cyrus. And I'm sorry I left you out.
It's fine.
As he
I-
slips into the tub.
Sure, you would have loved to watch
Yeah.
it.
You know,
Blonde
now that
hair,
you say it, yeah, I would have.
It's pretty funny.
I'm gonna go put
Got
clothes on
flipped
and
like a
go
plan, a
and
plan cake.
get him some ginger ale and some crackers or something.
Hey, my friend upstairs is really drunk. Can I have a ginger ale? And some toast.
Something easy on the stomach.
At this point, I don't even think Cyrus would call me a friend and be like, hey, the idiot upstairs.
Hey, I have an
Oh, yeah,
idiot
yeah,
upstairs.
Or in Cyrus's word, the...
No, he'd say idiot.
Oh, I was more thinking, a
No.
different word, but
No,
okay.
because that's the perfect descriptor.
Oh.
So that is exactly what he would use.
A fool. As giant muscly freak, I think is what Amor calls you.
He might occasionally switch it out for dumbass, but it's mostly going to be
That
idiot.
was the word I was thinking of. That was
No,
it.
idiot's going to be the one,
Yeah.
mostly.
It is an all-encompassing word for Tyrall, really.
Yep.
Tyrall's not dumb. Tyrall's just an idiot.
Yeah.
But I would assume that this is about the time that Amor and Brock come back when you're downstairs and you're just like at the counter, like I just need a ginger ale and some toast.
Please.
um,
And a coffee for myself.
and a shot of something hard, please. I can't deal with these people anymore. But Amor
Some people
sees.
put shots of something
Some
in their
people do.
coffee.
Yeah, the Irish cream.
Yeah, some people do.
It's alcoholic cream.
You know what?
I mean, you're more than
Yeah.
welcome, but I bet that's gonna taste awful with black coffee.
Well, no, that's how they make it.
Yeah, that's literally.
That is
I thought
lit-
Irish cream had other dressings as well.
Well, yeah, it's got. Well, I mean, Ivory coffee starts out as black coffee, but
It's
Irish
basically-
cream, it's
basically
alcoholic
creamer, right?
creamer.
Yeah,
Is what
but
it
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It as if you're talking about adding just alcohol into black coffee,
Yeah, that's
Irish
probably-
cream
Oh, I'm pretty sure
is
people do that. I don't know. I don't
Irish
know.
cream is a creamer.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what I
hardcore
was-
alcoholics will just put the
It's
straight
like, I
whiskey
feel
in
like some
there.
people put whiskey in it.
Sophisticated people will put the creamer, the
I
Irish
mean,
creamer
it's
that
up to
already
you.
has
You
the
can do
whiskey
whatever
and
you
the
want.
creamer.
I was just making a statement about how nasty that would be.
How does Cyrus feel at this moment?
That's true.
I'm
Like,
kind of
how
leaning towards the whiskey. Not going, what if they don't? If what they do is Irish cream, then he'll just take that.
you can do either one. I mean, there's alcohol sitting out. It's not like you can't. Yeah, it's not like you can't
Just
do
a
that.
shot, just like a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like those little complimentary bottles that you can just take that are like
Or just a 1-ounce shot?
Yeah.
It's
Just
absolutely you
like
can
the
do whatever you
Fireball?
want.
Is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's those things, right?
Yeah, that's what those are.
That's what my husband does all day for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just pour it in as soon as I get it, so no one sees it.
At some point, Cyrus will whip Tyrall into shape.
He's been trying for 8 months.
That's why I said at some point.
it'll
It's
be
only
2
getting
weeks
worse,
before we end the
so-
campaign.
Mhm.
Probably, maybe
But
3 years after the campaign.
yeah, way off into the future, you hear something about some really
After they're
really
dead.
smart guy named Tyrall.
Yeah, that
way
attributes
after.
all of his success to a man named Cyrus.
Nope.
It's all
Uh.
thanks to the maker and Cyrus.
But Amor and Brock see that you're over there by the counter, and you look tired, but not tired. You look exhausted.
Emotionally exhausted.
Yes.
And Amor walks up and says, rough morning.
Tyrall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is Tyrall awake?
Yes.
I'm sure very unfortunately.
Yes. He's just waiting for his toddler's ginger ale and toast.
And the guy hands it to you, and he's like, "Here you go." And Amber's like,
Immediately pour the alcohol in the coffee, mix it, and just start walking back upstairs.
and as you start walking out, Amber's like, "Ew." So it looks like we're going to be the ones taking care of the group today. Come on,
Oh.
Brock.
All right.
And Amber just kind of follows behind you. And then he's walking behind you with Brock, and then he just kind of skitters up a little bit. So, how'd you sleep?
Pretty good, honestly.
That's good.
I don't know what kind of magic it is that you do, but it's definitely better than when Tyrall watches me. That's
He just
sure.
like pulls his hand up, and there's like a little bit of purpley mist. He's like, "Yeah, well."
It's like, yeah, I'm better than Tyrall.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, "Yeah."
Tyrell doesn't do any magic. He just sits there and
He
Well.
stares, yeah. Why you say he sleeps better with Amber than you?
He intimidates you to sleep.
Yeah. Sarah's like, stop looking at me.
Amber at least serenades you to sleep.
I'd take that
well.
option.
Bards are always better than clerics. You got something to say?
No, I have nothing to say.
But he looks like he wants to talk to you, but he doesn't really have anything to say, so he doesn't really know what to say, so he's just kind of like,
You're fidgeting.
I fidget all the time.
You're
Actually.
fidgeting more than you normally do.
Well, and yet his tail actually is Brock. You can see it. His tail's like, it's like doing like a weird like. It's like, do I want to do fast? Do
I can hear your heartbeat like.
Yeah, it's erratic. Not nearly as fidgety as I could be, or as I have been.
I suppose that is true. Much prefer you to not be that way.
And I believe, and he like pulls out his pocket watch and clicks it open. It's been, and he closes it and puts it back in his pocket. Too long, but I think about a good month and a half without anything.
That's good, but are you feeling alright?
Yeah, well, I'm all right. I'm sure I'm better right now than I would be if I was on something, but it would quiet the brain a little bit more if I had something, but I can distract myself.
Why don't we just go find an alchemist or an herbalist or something and get you some kind of medication to help with it? I was kind of thinking about the idea before, but then,
I suppose we could try. Not any kind of medicinal herb is going to be along the same lines as what I've done. Kind of more of a
No.
gateway.
but it might help soothe some of the side effects.
Hmm.
I mean, that's
We
Take
try.
the meth out of methamphetamines.
it's
Take
not
the
to fix the problem, it's to make it easier on you.
maybe. We could try. Although I'm pretty sure you have to, and he like looks back and like throws his thumb over his shoulder at Brock. Pretty sure you'll have to convince my friend back there.
I mean, I don't think it would be that hard.
But everything's filtered through him now, so
Why?
because he's trying to take care of me.
Oh.
I've got to respect his opinions in such matters. So
Well, the good news is if we do get you something and it does start to work, we can always get a written,
prescription
so we can take it to a different city and have them make it when you run out.
prescription drugs instead of the recreational kind. My favorite.
If it helps you, then
If it helps, I'm willing to try. But
we
I'm
should probably find something in town.
I can distract myself in other ways, so it's all right now. Anyway,
In other ways.
other ways. So let's so Tyrall, is he all right? Is he asleep? Did he wake up? You said he woke up.
He's awake,
And you can tell, like, he's
partially.
you're looking forward, trying to talk, and Brock, you can see Amer go.
No, he can see it. He's just not
But
commenting
that's
on it.
right. It's pure obvious to Brock because he's like, what you said he's awake?
He's awake partially. All right, I feel would be a strong term to use, but he is upright
Oh,
and speaking.
so he looked a little worse for wear. I didn't even have a chance to ask him, really. He walked in, threw the gold, I assume. It sounded like gold on the ground.
Yeah, he got us 650 gold.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. He threw it on the ground.
I need to add. You said 150?
Tossed himself on the bed, fell off the bed, and I left.
Is that why he was on the floor?
Yes.
Hmm.
It was rewarding, really. Satisfying, exhilarating, thrilling, hilarious. Yes, it was wonderful to watch. But yeah, so he hit the ground and I just left him
So
there.
did you end up sleeping on the other bed since he didn't, well, sleeping on the other bed since he missed?
No.
it's like a couple drops of blood on the floor.
Yeah. No. I have to stay awake while I'm doing the spell. So
It's not like you really sleep anyway, which we will get to that later. But
I just stayed on the bed with you and let you sleep. So, but
I just walk into the bathroom.
as long as he's alive, I suppose.
Also, don't knock. I just walk in.
Well, yeah, there's no point for you all now.
Yeah, no.
His knees are out of the water. He's got like one
Dramer's
arm
like
draped over, and his head's just like chilling on the side. He's got like a soap in this hand. He's just kind of like.
It's like Jet the other day after he got really drunk with Ogren. He's like, yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're back.
You are a pitiful man.
I feel pitiful.
You hear Amer laughing about that in the bed, like.
I feel pitiful. Cyrus.
And that's like his it's like his fox laugh too, like the little fox sounds.
Throws the soap into the water and like. Oh, it's bubbly.
Yeah.
What is this?
Ginger ale.
And Amer's like peeking around the corner, and he's giggling. He's like.
So, I don't know if you were nauseous or what you were pale about, but
No,
That
head
should-
trauma and blood loss.
that should help.
Yeah,
I'm just eating it off the plate.
So you would see the little Amer kind of peeking around, and then Brock just sticks his head in.
Yeah, it's just Amer's like ears and eyes, and you see Brock's full
Like,
head.
Amer might try to be subtle, but his ears are like this big.
Yeah.
So,
But also you can hear his fox laugh. He's like.
I'm talking about just like peeking around. A
No,
corner.
yeah.
Anyone else, it's like
He's
you
not-
see a little bit. Amer's like.
Wait, why is Tyrall bloodied?
Because he got the crap beat out of him.
You can thank
What?
Prince Muldarian for this.
I will indeed, yes.
What did you do?
I went to Fight Club to try to earn us money.
Oh, I thought you went to just fight him.
No, he's not.
I
was about to say you don't have a death wish, but actually you do.
Oh, he's definitely that stupid.
Look.
Absolutely.
I didn't go there to fight Prince Muldarian. I didn't even know he was going to be there. They just happened to pair the new guy up with him.
I can't say I'm not surprised, honestly.
Seems like his kind of avenue.
It very much was. Everybody was ecstatic that he was there.
I'm sure they were.
Also, not surprising at all.
No. Man, he definitely manhandled me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that answers Brock's next question.
If
Would you like to tell
ex-
Brock about how you cheated and now you're banned from Fight Club?
Oh. Amber's little sounds in the background. Everybody's talking and he's constantly giggling, going, oh.
You cheated?
Tell us,
But
please.
doesn't
Tell us,
the
please.
make-
Tell us.
Technically, he cheated
Tell
3
us.
times, but
Tell-
got caught for
tell
one.
us. I want to know.
Aren't you supposed to have like these rules that you follow with your faith and
I don't-
stuff?
I don't know. Are you, Tyrall? He's just leaning against the counter.
the gears in
Tail
Tyrell's
is
head
just
are
kinda
like trying to start moving, he goes, rules, what? Rules. Is there anything in those scrolls about cheating? He just like dumps the toast
Oh,
into the.
if you hear Amber, oh,
I think he got stupider.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
the
I
toast.
don't exactly have a book to go
The
by.
toast is just
I-
floating in the toast.
I
Soggy
Soggy.
bread.
found some scrolls and I didn't see anything about it, but now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, I just have this Komodo dragon that I could have asked about the rules.
Oh, see, now it was funny at
Tyrell,
first.
But-
Tyrell.
It was actually 4 times that I cheated.
Oh,
Oh
you,
my.
you said 3. You said,
Brock,
I
oh
used
my.
3 attack spells and then I used a spell to help shield myself, which didn't work.
oh, well.
But yes, just so you know, the prince may be infertile now.
I'm sorry. What?
Would you
I-
care
And
to
now
explain, Tyrell?
Amber's fully in the doorway. What?
He knocked me down onto the ground, and he was hovering over me like, you know, a flashy person would gloat. And I charged up my fist with,
No,
you know, the shocky
No.
stuff.
Here's the thing. He insulted Tyrell with the most pitiful non-insult insult.
He
in
said ladies
existence.
first.
Ah, so he was being polite.
Yes.
Oh, so it was like multiple fighters at the same time?
No,
No,
it was just him and Prince Valerian.
Oh, Tyrall's a girl. You do have long hair, and you are very pretty.
Tyrell just
Amber's like
stands
literally like
butt
bent
naked.
over laughing.
Oh, Tyrell just, as soon as you say that, Tyrell just stands up butt naked and there everything is.
Not like we haven't
like,
intimately watched you multiple
That's
times.
true.
You know I'm not. But back to what I was saying.
I mean, not that it's much of an insult. Delilah
Tal.
could kill any one of us without a second thought.
That is very true. That's why I love that woman. But anyways, I punched him in the nuts with a shocking grasp. And then I hit him in the throat a couple times. And then
Hamer didn't
whenever
have a
he was
reaction to that?
down on the ground,
He's too
kind
busy
of
trying to breathe.
No.
put my hand on the back of his head and did like a guiding bolt and slammed his
Oh,
face into the
what?
ground.
You.
And then
Oh.
I sacred flamed his chest.
I
And
don't.
that's what they caught.
So not
He's just
only.
drying himself off.
Not only.
Did you even wash yourself, or were you just kind of existing in the water?
The
He's
water's soapy.
Yeah, he soaped himself.
There's soapy water, and then there's being clean.
The water is soapy.
Okay.
You only saw him rub one arm with soap.
Got it.
So it's not just gods that you like to make mad. You also like to, you know, make all of nobility mad.
Hey, he was very cool about it to the point where he gave me the money afterwards. He said it was very chill. That may not have been the exact word that he used, but that is the gist of it. But anyway, Cyrus is going to love the place and he's going to make us a bunch of money.
You were lucky he wasn't a less merciful man.
Correct.
Wars have been started over less.
Trust me, I know I fight wars.
When Cyrus goes, Brock would like to go to watch.
I think we're all going to watch. Just
I don't think Tyrall can watch.
They just said I
don't
couldn't
think they
really
like
bad,
fight.
or can you-
They
I
did.
don't know. We'll
Well,
find
I
out
guess
at
we'll
the
find out.
door.
Suppose, yeah, we could go, and if they say no, we'll all be like, makes sense.
Anyways, we got a woman to look for and make more money. So I'm gonna get dressed.
Please do. I'm tired of staring at your naked form.
Yes, let's find the woman so we can make it up to
And
Prince Molderi.
You two would both notice that he's perfectly fine staring at naked Tyrall, but earlier his reaction to Cyrus was very different. And he wasn't even naked. And he's just standing there with the most dead, I could kill this man expression while he's looking at Tyrall.
Cyrus is decorated. Tyrall's just
A person?
Tyrall is decorated. Yeah, Tyrall is decorated, but with scars.
Yeah,
Cyrus
you notice
decorates in a pleasant way.
Cyrus is oddly
pleasant
lacking
way.
scars.
Yeah.
Oddly lacking.
And I'm just
Your back,
covered in burns and
your arm.
missing flesh.
eyeball.
Yeah, weird about that.
Yeah, very, very weird. I wonder how that happened.
Can't imagine.
Can't imagine.
I can imagine.
Although Cyrus and Tyrell have
Take
gotten
mine.
closer again this day. More has been learned.
More has been learned and divulged, and
Avery just stares at you like he literally wants to rip the what's left of your skin off and beat you with it.
Tyrall just quickly dries everything off and
leaving.
like
Yeah, I'm not gonna stare at
as
his
he's putting
penis
his pants
anymore.
on, as you're all like leaving, you just hear
I'm
like
not gonna stare at
things
his abs anymore.
crack,
I'm just gonna go.
like things are just like cracking and popping. It's like, oh.
250 years will really do it to you, won't it? Oh,
Oh, good.
Oh, there's like a tap on Amber's shoulder.
yes, bro.
Can we go get breakfast?
Yeah. We haven't eaten yet. Cyrus, are you hungry?
Just downing my alcohol
Oh,
coffee.
I would like to suggest, if you wouldn't mind, eating some food with your
We can go, yeah.
sorrow.
Oh, hang on, wait for me.
I don't know if we want to.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe if we get lucky, he'll trip.
Maybe if we get lucky, he'll die before he gets downstairs.
He'll just trip and die in the hallway.
Well, you all go ahead. I have to do my morning prayers and contritions, and I guess get more rules from Adonis about cheating at sports.
Tara, why don't you live by a normal
Cyrus, I
human
literally.
moral code? Then
Well, for one, I'm not a human.
Humanoid.
Creature.
That works better. I literally
I
don't
think
know how.
Amers kind of looks at himself like, yeah, he's literally like, am I human? Shake his claws. No. Feels his whiskers. No.
It's like, am I human?
Fluffy
Yeah,
tail.
maybe.
the oink part is definitely me.
Magic 8 ball. Ask again later.
Yeah.
I'd get-
Magic
look,
punch.
Cyrus, I literally only know how to live by the rule of religion. I've never had anything but that.
Perhaps now that you no longer have to, you try just living.
But I'm devoting myself to another god. I don't.
That doesn't
think
mean you have
that's-
to live entirely influenced and controlled by a religion. Do you think that I live based off of a religion's moral code?
Yes.
Not entirely. Mostly not,
well-
actually.
Just all the gears in Tyrall's head have mashed together again. Can't move anymore. Like you're breaking Tyrall right
Oh.
now.
Don't worry, we break him every single day.
As someone,
This is just a Tuesday.
as someone who follows devoutly one of the gods, I mean, to each their own. You seem more of a holy conquest sort of man than I, but you can definitely be devout in one of your gods, and not entirely live your entire life around exactly what they say all the time at any point of the time in the day. Not to say to go against them. Obviously, I did, and it was not good for me, but, I mean, neither here nor there. But Balder doesn't rule my life.
You've both given me
Neither does Sunala.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Do you do that? Do you think?
I
Our
try
thoughts-
to.
Are thoughts processed in your brain?
I think they're
Not
there. There's no processing.
I think they go in one ear and ride out the other.
Rock a little back up.
Brock only just recently started praying to 3 different gods. Brock doesn't know.
Like, I don't know what this is.
I pray to all of them.
I mean, so far, Odin hasn't retaliated against you, so that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
That is the key word.
Is either
But it
good
sounds
or
like
bad.
Brock will have to pray to the Maker today to make up for your cheating. Because if Brock cheats, that's okay, because Brock is Brock. But
I
you...
can do it, but you can't.
I'm a perfect little baby boy. I can do whatever I want. You're an idiot. You can't. Nobody likes you.
Because Brock was never taught any really rules and codes, but you were raised in them.
I think my brain cells are dying being in this room.
I think my brain cells are dying more now when I'm around Tyrall than when I did hard drugs.
Do you want to go get breakfast?
Yes, please.
Okay. And they leave.
They both just walk out.
Oh, finally.
Right. Tyrall just walks into the room, sits down on the bed, picks up his hammer.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
Thunk.
Oh,
He just goes to spend some time with Adonis while you all go get food.
okay.
Because he feels like an idiot.
Rightfully so.
Yep.
That is, in fact, what you are, yeah.
And now he's like, do I just live my life however I want? They both said it was okay.
Yeah.
But I just, what?
What do you think they've been doing?
It's 250 years of, whew,
Yeah.
It's almost like you have religious drama.
yeesh. Ooh, yeah, the Circle of Odin will give you that.
That's fair.
It's almost like you have to deconstruct your entire reality, and that's really hard, but it's really important.
That is what Adonis told me to do.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
It's almost like that's a part of growth.
Oh my god, it's been 250 years since I've had to do any of that.
It ain't gonna
I don't
happen
think you ever
overnight.
had to do any of that.
No, I haven't.
It ain't gonna happen overnight.
He was the perfect soldier. They said, think this way, and he did.
It's almost like he was one of the clones. Good soldiers follow orders.
Except Tyrall just did it. They had an implant in their brain that made them do it. They didn't want to do it.
Tyrall did not have the capacity to think
Well,
any
they
other
did
way.
it for the Republic. They didn't do it for the... Well, they didn't want to do it for the Empire. Most of them didn't. Some of them didn't. Anyway.
Psych, I'm just a clone.
I mean, yeah. You have blacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rex.
If you... If you can't be my priest, Tyrall, I'll just make you a clone. Gosh. I'll make a Tyrall whatever I want.
Just instead of being a random CT, you're Django Fett?
That's the... If that's...
The OG?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a clone army of myself, and they were all just gonna be mumbling idiots.
Oh
gosh.
my... You
I
know,
take
to
it
be fair, that's really funny. To be fair, have you watched the Clone Wars? All of the clones are stupid. They're
Yeah, they're
so
really
dumb.
dumb.
They're
No.
such idiots. They're only competent in
They're
war because that's all they've been taught. Other than
That's
that,
all I've been taught.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Cyrus is telling me to have an
Tyrall's just
original thought, and he has
vibes.
no
He's
idea
just
how to do
vibes.
that.
Oh my God.
Tyrall is Suplo?
Yes.
Mhm.
So yeah, it would really just be Star Wars all over again.
No,
Because
Tyrell's
the clones are real dumb.
having a heart-to-heart with Adonis, like, what is this? Think for myself.
Oh boy.
What is this concept of think for
He
self?
said, you're really gonna ask me what that means?
Yeah, he is.
It's what I've been trying to teach you this whole time.
So Cyrus and Amor are right.
In a way. The Maker's Will is important. And will be seen as fit that you follow it. But you are still your own person, and you have your own will. You have your own will to do things as you see correct. The Maker cannot always answer you immediately. He waits for you to move sometimes. He gives you guidelines to live your life by. And you use that as you see fit.
So, let's start here.
Mm-hmm.
Cheating is bad.
Cheating would be seen as bad, yes.
So what I did last night is bad.
In the way that you did it, it was bad. Cheating is a form of deception, which is generally not a good thing. Though you do also give away information, seeing it as truth, and that is not always the case either. Keeping things that are important to yourself is not deceitful.
So what I did at the Aster-Holly was not good.
No. Foolhardy truth is also not good.
He's maybe
You can be truthful and be a truthful person, but not divulge every information that's ever been given to you, ever, and put people and yourself in harm's way because of your foolhardy truths.
It's like the DM's calling me an idiot.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost like
that's what we've been
almost like
doing
God's
for
calling you
6 months
stupid.
now.
Yeah.
Not stupid. Foolhardy. You have good intentions, Tyrall. You do not act as good as your intentions are.
So that's probably why they all look at me like I'm an idiot.
That, and you put them in danger when you are being headstrong and foolhardy. You are meant to be a protector, Tyrall. Not an offensive force. Protect those who you care about. Don't attack those who might be your enemy before you know. Don't strike preemptively. Protect preemptively.
That does make sense. So we'll start with keeping my mouth shut more. And thinking things through.
It's an important part, yes.
All right. Now, Adonis, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna spend a few minutes in prayer and then go join the others downstairs.
And I think an apology would be due to them as well.
I think you're right.
Enjoy your prayers.
Tyrall says 5 minutes, more like 20.
Tyrell says,
Yes,
I have a lot to be forgiven for. Hold on.
And he's also trying to figure out, how do I apologize for being mean?
Yeah.
So it'll be about 25 minutes before Tyrall comes downstairs.
But we go downstairs, us three go downstairs, and Amer actually gets a little bit of food. He doesn't get a lot, but he does get a little bit. And I'm sure Brock gets the whole buffet.
Yep.
And then some. He gets the whole buffet and then the buffet from the next inn a few streets over. Cyrus, do you get
Sorry, the other inn ran out.
do you get much food?
Protein.
Um
Maybe a Danish, because they looked kind of good.
yeah, they're good. Amer gets like these crepes with like
Crepes sound really good.
with like a cream filling that have like strawberries on them and stuff. Yeah. But he gets a couple of other things like eggs and all that, but he doesn't get much. And you all sit down, and again, there are still people staring at him, but it's not, again, not the same amount or the same kind of people that like you would expect with Tenzin. It's just kind of like,
Yes.
yeah, the people who are like, oh hey, it's
that
him,
guy.
it's him. And he sits down and eats, and he notices that you have.
Your eyes off my fox.
He just says that with a mouthful of sausage. Keep your eyes off my fox, man. Get out of here. Amer's like, huh?
Clueless boy.
But Amer sees that you have everything. You have as much as you can get.
You have the
Yes.
buffet.
Yeah, he actually just gets a fork and eats
Eats
it
off of
from
your
the
plate.
just no off of
the buffet.
off the buffet. Yeah,
Oh,
just eats
yeah.
off the buffet. But Amor sees that you have like mostly protein and nothing other than the Danish, and he's like, "You're not going to no, you should try this." And he like cuts the crepe in half, and like hands you half of it, and it has like strawberries and some other fruits on top, and he like kind of scoots it off onto your plate. You should try it. It's really good.
And
It's
it is
really
pretty
good. And it has like the fresh strawberries on it, so it's like it's good.
It probably
And
does have like
maybe
an
has
apple
like
or
some like
something.
hazelnut drizzle on it.
that
Yeah,
sounds
and it's
good.
good. Yeah.
No.
And
Eats it, processes, and glances over to where the station
Mhm,
is.
mhm, mhm, mhm. Do you want me to go get you one?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll get up and he'll
With
run
some
over.
banana.
All right. And he'll
Strawberry and bananas.
he'll grab you some, and Brock, you're like, you just like suck the whole thing down.
Kirby.
Yeah. And Amor comes back over and he has your stuff, and he saw that you were maybe missing some sausages because you had already eaten them, so he grabs you some more, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's a pretty uneventful morning until Tyrall comes down, which I'm sure will be very eventful.
Tyrell comes down.
Unless anybody
Oh.
had anything specific to talk about.
If there's anything before I come
When
down.
Tyrell goes down the stairs.
Oh.
Jumps
Brock
down.
did, but then there was food.
Oh, fair, honestly.
That sounds like a Brock thing to do.
Yeah.
Tyrell eventually comes down the stairs. He's dressed in his full armor. He's got the hammers on his back and his pack.
We look so weird. We have a fox, a tiny fox, a lizard, a cat man with a giant scythe on his back, and then you.
Yeah, and the thing is too is the servant is sitting down at the table with these two.
Mhm.
So
An Elden Ring character.
Yeah. a tarnished. Yep.
Yeah. And he kind of looks at you all. Goes up to the front desk.
I still don't think his brain is working.
We're gonna need a 2-night extension. So I only paid for 2 nights, and that was the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
night.
You're so
Yeah.
the way it's set up is like the stairs are here, and then like the buffet and everything is kind of tucked into the corner of the stairs.
Mhm.
So and then the front desk is way up there. So we see him go up, and we're like, what is he? What's
I don't know.
what do you?
I'm just
And
eating
Amor's
my
sitting-
crepe.
And Amor's sitting next to you because there's like a booth seating
Mhm.
that has like a table and then 2 chairs on the other side, and wherever you sat, he sat next to you, and then Brock is on the other side. Okay, so Amor's sitting next to you, and then you're on the other side of the table. And so I'm sure that we just see me and you see him walk up to the front, and we're like, what? What is he?
I don't know.
2-night extension, please, on both of our rooms. Our business is going to go on for a little bit longer.
Right.
Is that another 200?
Yep.
Then he'll go back. He'll go through the buffet.
And we're just watching you.
He gets a a nice pile of eggs, sausages, a little like pastry or two, water.
Water.
Yep. He comes over and
glass of water.
sits down next to Brock.
Okay. I'm just eating my eggs.
I
And Amor is like,
have
it's like pushed his plate a little bit away, and he's like,
spoken to Adonis,
I'm
oh
Not
man,
that
I love where
surprised.
this goes every single time.
and you both are right.
yeah. We
And
know.
you're actually confirming what he is trying to teach me.
I love how
we
Cyrus is
know.
like, yeah, I'm right, and Amor's like, I'm right. Amor literally looked at Cyrus like,
Cyrus was like,
and
yeah,
then he,
I know
and then he
I'm
saw
right.
that you were like, yeah, and he was like, yeah, duh. God.
And I now understand that
Do you?
Well,
I
let him speak. Let him speak. This
so,
is nice to hear.
that in the way that I have been trying to live myself,
Feel the gears struggling to turn.
I have been putting you all in more danger instead of trying to help protect us. And I'm sorry for that. And I will try to
And both of
not
them are
do
like,
that
that's not what I was expecting.
anymore.
Tasty.
And if I do it again, I am greatly sorry.
We get to
And
hit
we will
you.
if it comes to that.
Cyrus gets to hit you.
I
I
was
don't.
already
I
planning
don't.
on
I
it.
don't hit that.
I already
hard,
have,
so.
actually, I'm pretty sure.
I scratch pretty hard.
Cyrus
but I don't
has,
kill
and
you.
please do not scratch me.
I-
You've already scratched me before.
Yeah, I don't plan on it.
But I will
So I was kind of like,
do better.
like presses his finger to see if it
Yeah.
does the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, shoot. And he just like looks at you, he's like,
So I will do better. And I am sorry.
I appreciate the apology.
I don't know how to.
I'll believe it when I see it, but I appreciate the apology.
Nobody's really ever apologized to me before, so this is a first.
Yes, actions speak louder than words.
And your actions are very loud.
And I will hit you.
We will
I
make sure
don't doubt it.
Cyrus hits you, because Cyrus will hit harder. And then if you mess up a second time, then I get to scratch you.
That sounds like a fair trade.
And then,
Yes.
if you mess up a third time,
Brock gets to
Brock
bite you.
bites you.
Well, no. You told Brock no biting.
We're
It's
joking, Brock.
yes.
Oh.
Brock's like, no!
Brock, I said that he could. I'm joking.
Good, because I already told
Okay.
Brock what would happen if he bit me again. I really don't want to have to do
No.
that. Well,
You would
I
ne-
can't even do that
You,
anymore.
and you would never do that anyway.
Oh, well, I mean, I can, but
No, nobody would ever do that anyway.
No, Brock is good boy.
Brock is the best.
it's not something that needs to be done.
I am no longer. Ooh.
Oh,
I think,
Which-
And
Wait,
we're
wait.
regressing.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
it just processed for him.
I
I
Is
think
it process or are we regressing?
Do anything about that anymore.
no, it's not your job. I think he's learning.
oh,
I think it's processing that he's not the priest of Odin anymore.
I think he's having an identity crisis. I don't think it's processing.
No, I think it's processed. It's not your it's not your job.
It isn't my job.
No,
No.
not anymore.
You're a one-man show now.
That's how I'm used to being.
Oh. We didn't get to do anything cool like that, though.
I wouldn't.
Wasted opportunity.
It's not something that I would call cool. It's not a glorious.
Well, let's not rush the cart before the horse now. Let's focus on the fact that you're no longer a priest of Odin. It's not your job.
I don't think you just shush. I think the entire
I'm pretty sure
town
Odin
knows
already
this.
knows.
Oh. Yeah.
But it's not
Even
your
before,
job.
well, before you open your mouth, yes, but especially now, I think the entire town knows.
And you're a free man. You get to choose for yourself now. Who you
Yes.
like and who you don't like.
I'll get to choose that now.
I mean,
Oh,
technically, you've always been able.
Just
To,
joking.
You've always been able to choose, but
Well, no, because before I was duty-bound to stay
Correct.
with you all.
That's what I
Now
said.
I'm
You-
choosing to
you
stay
have
with
had
you
the
all.
ability. You felt as though you could not.
Well, I can understand why he would think that he didn't, since he was in the Circle of Odin. You don't really get the choice. They take the free will from you.
Aemir is right.
That's what I mean by feelings that you cannot. The ability, you've always had the ability. They can't take a natural ability from you.
I guess the fact that I wasn't stricken dead means that I did always have the choice.
I mean, you are a person. You have emotions, and
You're allowed to simply just be.
Well, anyways, all that. We don't need to overload me so much right now. What are we doing today?
Well, you reminded Brock that Aemir knows, but I'll let you two know that Tanya does not know about Brock's
Oh.
special condition.
what makes Brock Brock? In some ways.
He finished his crepe and he's just kind of staring at the plate.
So,
But to answer the last
you want
one,
another one?
we should probably find the
Yeah.
crazy lady
Just a
to
moment.
make it up
And he
to
out
Moldarian
and goes to
for
another
what
one.
you did to his.
And you all notice that
Yes.
Amers kind of slips out of the
Yes.
booth and gets up and walks to the buffet. But continue.
All right, so we're searching for the woman.
We'll do that.
Alright.
Tonight,
will.
Cyrus can fight clubs, and maybe we could investigate that
I really wish Amber was over there with her.
the cloth lady, because that one seems kind of weird.
Right, we do still have a few jobs that we need to do if we want to get money.
Is there anything
Um,
that involves hitting something that isn't Fight Club?
There was
As
the
far as we can
bandits.
tell, no. Well, that's not an exchange.
Bandits.
That's not an exchange for money. That's an exchange for a Danish. So
Is it a
Yes.
Danish per bandit?
No.
Because if we get
Oh.
enough Danishes, we could sell the Danishes.
he's asking for the ticket that he gave you.
Or you could. Oh, here it is.
Does it say? It's a Danish per
Danish per bandit. No, it doesn't say.
Or is it just like, hey, you do this, we'll give you a singular Danish?
It says, kill bandit, get Danish.
It's like spend 45, get $3 off.
It doesn't.
We
It's
can-
very vague.
We could always
Kill bandit,
loot
get Danish.
the bandits.
Yes.
I mean, sure, but I feel like we would get more money.
I'm sure you
with
could
less
probably-
effort doing these other jobs.
You could probably argue with them and be like, well, it doesn't say that it's not a Danish per bandit. It says kill bandit, get Danish. I killed 5 bandits, I get 5
5
Danishes.
Danishes.
Makes sense to me. Like,
We have that job with the
Here, Arthur.
seamstress.
Yeah.
We have. I'm gonna pull up the thing for the circus. Does it say a date on it?
it says that okay.
The one that's actually worth money.
Yeah, so it says that it's this big long thing. It says almost more of like a newspaper ad sort of thing that said, or a title or whatever, that as you read into it, it says that the circus, that the traveling circus isn't, well, not so much traveling. It's very local. And that it's not going to perform or have its headliner, Nikolai the Jester, because he is refusing to perform due to personal reasons. Says that he's sad and upset about a possible death in the family, but it's apparently like lowering morale of the city and that sort of stuff. And it's like the next city over in this general area, so not the capital, but maybe like a city or two over.
And then the seamstress is in this city, right?
No, she's in a little village town.
Ugh.
Yeah, off to the.
Well, we gotta travel for both of them. Looks like.
What about the singer needed in a pub?
No, that's
Amer
near,
has that one.
Yeah, that's nearby. Amer has that one.
Yes. I figured that one
Well,
we could
it's
do.
either going to be that or Fight Club. So, because
Well,
they
it-
both need it at night.
what time did the fight club start? Because
I got there around 9:30, 10ish, and they were just starting.
well, maybe we could do both. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
When-
Amer comes back with like 3 more crepes.
Just
Alright,
take a
But,
crate.
we'll deal with that when we get to it.
He like knocks 2 of them off onto your plate and saves one for himself.
All right, Amer,
Yes.
the jobs we can do in this town. Are
Yes.
you performing
All
at
right.
the tavern?
Yeah.
And Cyrus going and hopefully beating the crap out of other people for money. Everything else requires a little bit of travel.
Which, I mean, when we're not in a huge rush, I mean, we can always travel to where those jobs are needed if we think they're important enough. And
I think
then
at the very
go.
least we should take whatever this circus gesture thing is. It's 1,400 gold.
And we could
Yeah.
use it.
I was thinking about that, and I know the city that it's in. I've actually seen him perform, and I find it very weird that he's just given up. It doesn't seem like something that he would do.
It says something about a possible death in the family, maybe.
Oh.
Something personal.
Weird. So maybe we could go and figure that one out. I mean, because really, it's probably best that we do some things around here, get money to be able to cross the ocean before we get to the Kidian. Coming back and all that. It's going to be a it's going to be a struggle. So we might as well get all the money we can now instead of having to wait until we get back. You know. So if we have to travel a little bit, I don't think that's a big deal. The circus that Nikolai, performs at is only a city or two over, so it'd probably be like 4 hours, something like that, to travel.
Should we take care of those whenever we travel to go find your stuff?
I think that would be knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, they're along the coastline, so in this general vicinity, so might as well. And yeah, I'm going to perform at that tavern, pub, or whatever it was, so.
All right, so we just need to find the woman.
Which, again, is also not something that we have to do exactly right now. It's just as we go along. If it takes us a little bit, then it takes us a little bit. But
We might as well keep an eye and ear out.
an eye out. We don't know exactly where she is. For all we know, since she's homeless, she could travel all over and go north.
What information do we have on her so far?
We have.
Her name is Stony.
Mm-hmm.
Brock's like, I have all the information. Her name's Stony.
She has green eyes, brown shoulder length hair, possibly a heart tattoo on her ankle. That's pretty much
Do you know what race
all
she
that
is?
I got. Human woman.
You did learn from that homeless man that she is crazy.
Yes, and
That she was never seen with an actual kid, or she's never seen actually pregnant.
is crazy, and nobody's seen her pregnant or with a child.
So we're looking for a standard human woman.
Yes.
Sounds like it.
This is
Though-
going to be a piece of cake.
They said that she was crazy, right? So maybe she's one of those hooping and hollering crazies.
Alright. Still, it's not much to go off of
Well-
description, guys.
And she's also going around spreading the rumor that she's with a prince's child. I'm sure that if we follow that rumor well enough, we can find somebody who's been spreading said rumor. I'm sure that if you genuinely think that you're pregnant with a nobility's baby, you're not going to quiet down about it.
No.
So.
Alright.
Well, I'm done eating, so we might as well go out and do something.
But there's one more important thing that we have to discuss. What did you all think about Tanya? Do you remember? Did you get hit too hard?
I only saw her for like 20 minutes.
Yes, and
Don't
isn't
break
she
the
awesome?
boy's spirit now, Tyrall. Sounded like a chastising mother.
Well, it just means I'm
What
gonna
did
have
you
to
think
spend
of
more
her?
time. At first impressions, she seems very wonderful.
She seems nice, and I think she could be a very useful ally.
She seemed very strong. I mean, for the line of work that she's chosen to be a part of, seems that she's a strong-willed person. I liked her. I understand why you cared so much to find her. So,
And yeah, Brock is like fangirling.
He's like,
His
"Yo,
his,
my
his
sister
cheeks
is
get
so
even brighter.
cool."
He's just like, "Ee."
love him so much.
Oh, there's my other description of the crazy woman.
It's like we have one from Eldarian, which is wrong, and
Yeah.
one from the homeless guy, which
He
is right.
said, yeah, she looked
And the ones
something
from the
like a
people
woman.
at-
Yeah,
Tyrell that I talked
Meldarian
to.
said, what did Meldarian say? At least a bit of it.
He said, she's kind of a woman, I guess. She's definitely a woman, actually. I know 100% she's a woman. I just don't know what she looks like.
Meldarian said, 5 foot, half elf, dark hair, heart shaped tattoo on her ankle, which
Maybe.
is
Yeah, he said
All
maybe
incorrect.
she's half elf, maybe she's not.
And
No,
her
she's
name
not a
is
tiefling.
Stony.
yeah, he didn't even give us the
Yes.
name.
No,
No,
Yeah.
that was the homeless guy.
Stone's a weird name.
yeah, it is.
For a weird lady.
For a weird lady.
I don't think it's her actual name. I think it's probably just what people call her or something. It's
Could be.
probably a nickname because she's
Stoned all the time.
Probably.
Oh, man. That's so
Um,
fun.
I mean,
popped up on something.
we could probably find something to do around here if you want.
Well, we can always go try to find an alchemist or an herbalist like we were talking about this morning. It would give us something to do. It would help
Suppose.
you, and we can keep an ear out.
Suppose so. We could do that as well.
I can always go to the city guard and see if they need any day help.
Do we need to restock on anything? Potions, supplies, clothes.
Potions after we make some more money, probably. I could use another change of clothes.
Yeah, you could. That's
Mhm.
right.
Because this is all I have.
Don't worry, we can tell. Oh no, you have other clothes. You just refuse to wear them anymore.
Probably threw them out.
Yeah, he probably just forgot them somewhere.
Probably sitting at Delilah's.
Probably.
Like, here's all my old priest garb that I bought
She's like,
to replace them.
you're gonna come back to them wearing it like a shirt dress.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna come back, and in the middle of you walking through the door, Arminius is just setting it on fire.
That's really funny.
He's like, "Oh, you're home."
Sucks for you, I got all my powers back!
But yeah, we can just see what there is to do. I mean, we've done what we needed to do with gathering information, which is still mind-boggling for me, but
It just seems a little aimless.
How about this?
or we could just go to Lokidian. We don't have to worry about. Or we could just start traveling. I know you just got to those 2 rooms and you want to do Fight Club. Maybe we just do something for the day until it gets to be later at night. I'm sure there's. I mean, we're along the coast. I'm sure we could go see the water or
Ooh. Yes.
you know,
Um,
beach day episode.
do they have? I know they play the music at the taverns,
Mhm.
but sometimes when Governor Wayland would have a party,
Mhm.
Brock could somewhat hear the pretty music come through the floor. And is there like a place where people play
I mean,
music?
But we're going to be going somewhere tonight. Amory's going to perform at that tavern, remember?
Well,
Go ahead,
I
bro.
mean, taverns are kind of loud.
Are you talking about like parties?
Or like a theater.
Or a concert.
You could have
Brock
so many
doesn't
options.
know what either of those are.
Explain a little more what you're thinking, Brock.
Because it would sound like Wayland would have like a group of musicians come and
Like
they
an
would
orchestra.
yeah. Sure, and then Brock could hear the seats, and Brock had to help place the seats, and they would sit and they would just listen.
An orchestra.
Yes.
I mean, we are in a nice part of the city. We can look if you'd like, if that's something you're interested in. Though usually those are very pricey. I'm sure that I could probably squeeze just me and you in with my title. I don't know if I'd be able to get the rest of everyone else in, but maybe you and I go do that instead of going and watching the muscly freaks over here beat on people.
One muscly freak beat on people.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Tyrall. Somebody calls you a lady again, I'm sure you'll start swinging.
Nope. I promised I'd be better.
I see.
The
So?
water does sound nice.
Yes, Brock
The
has
water
never
does sound
seen
nice.
the sea.
As long as I don't have to get on the water yet.
No, I mean, we could wait. I mean, well, we need to wait because Fight Club for money. We need to perform for money. So we have to wait at least another 2 days. So
We're traveling along the coast first and then going to the islands, right?
yes.
Yes. Because I just would like to do just a quick look-see for something
I
buried
mean-
for centuries.
It might be quick and relative, but it's not going to be very quick.
The travel on the water.
No, traveling along the coast.
Oh yeah, no.
Until we find these ruins that we're not even sure where they are.
Yeah, and the closer we get to North Sunset, the more careful we should be.
We shouldn't go that far.
Okay, to the sea.
All right.
I suppose
Here we
Brock has
go.
made up. I suppose Brock, the leader, has made up his mind. So we go now.
It's also very hot.
It is very hot for you, yes.
And water sounds nice.
I need to buy swimming trunks.
Yeah, I'm sure all of us could stand to buy something to swim in.
What do you mean? You just
Not the
Go
clothes
in.
you're wearing.
Not with what you're wearing, Brock.
oh well then you
Different.
just take that off.
Not in a public space, Brock.
I
Oh,
mean,
Depends on the beach. you
Not
go
in a
to.
public space, Cyrus.
I don't know, just off to the side somewhere.
Find a nice little cove that nobody else has found.
Do it all the time.
So you're saying that we should all just find a cove and get naked and swim in the ocean?
That's what I have done. Yeah.
I don't think Aimer will like that.
We can go get proper swimming attire
Okay.
if it will make some people more comfortable.
I'm sorry, I don't want to stare at all of your penises all the time. Is that so weird? And he says it very loud. And everyone's like, literally, everybody's like,
Huh?
and he's like dark red too. Like he's so embarrassed.
Could you say it any louder?
I could.
Yes, Brock
Actually, you
forgets
probably
that
could.
Urals hangs outside.
And he literally just throws himself onto the table.
Tyrall just looks the same.
Yeah,
back.
it was funny until it wasn't.
This is not the shape of water. I just
He literally.
We should go before we get kicked out of this restaurant.
yes, I just paid for more nights. Please, let's just come on.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But Amer just keeps his head down. Yeah.
Let's go get trunks.
I was like, please, let's just leave.
Let's just leave.
Amer is still like a beet red color. He is.
I just put my hand on his head and guide him out
Yeah.
the door.
But yeah, there's shops along the way, so we can definitely find one.
How much is some trunks gonna set me back?
Depends on what you want.
The
Ooh, a
basic
cup of
generic
silver.
trunks that are white and gold trim.
Oh, but that's not basic or generic.
He said a basic gold trim that's not basic at all.
The basics that are fancy, you know.
Befitting a status of an idiot priest. That isn't really a priest.
No, that would be like a pastel purple with flowers on it.
Oh, we're going for a Hawaiian vibe.
You said befitting of an idiot priest.
Okay, I did say that.
But you said purple.
No, I said pastel purple with flowers on it.
That sounds like something Amer would wear.
Yeah, but it also sounds like something an idiot priest would wear.
Maybe Amer's in the wrong class.
Or like you know those tie-dye ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, probably tie-dye. That feels worse.
This is a really bad tie-dye. It just all washes away as soon as he gets in the
No, I mean
water.
it's a tie-dye pattern, but
So what
Quality.
kind of trunks is everybody getting?
plain black, I guess. I don't know. Something
Well, so there's different types. Amer gets the ones that are just a little
basic. Pants,
No. He actually gets the ones
bodysuit.
you know the
gets the surfing suits, the scuba suits.
No, he
What
makes sure
suit?
that you get that.
Yeah,
He's like,
what
here, you fully covered for you.
No,
He gets the ones like from like the early 80s that are just a little too short. Just a little too tight.
I had a feeling I was gonna make a joke. I'm like,
Not a speedo, but they are the ones
But
that
yes.
are definitely they're still shorts and they're not like
Brock held
booty
it to me, I was
shorts.
like, what is this? Why
They're
is
not like
it so
booty
small?
shorts, but you know what I'm talking about. Like they're
If
the
they
ones
were
that are
like an inch and a half shorter, they would be a bikini bottom.
Yeah,
no, they're like I said, they're like shorts. They're
No, yeah,
but they're
I know what you're
just
talking about.
They're
they're
like here.
just they're like the old basketball shorts. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They're like around the upper thigh.
it's enough to be sketchy.
Hey. So
It's enough to be like, that seems like Amer would wear those, but not enough that anything's hanging out. Just, that looks like Amer would wear that.
This was definitely inspired by Wednesday, but Brock comes back with a pair of shorts
Yeah.
that have red hearts
Yeah.
patterns all over them.
I was literally thinking that when we were talking about underwear. I was like,
Would this work?
if that's what you want, sure, yeah. Do you want those?
I think so.
Do you like those over the other ones that you've seen? You can get pants, you can get a whole suit, you can get whatever you want.
Cyrus is just leaning by the door waiting for everyone else to be done because he went in, grabbed the first pair of basic ass black trunks that he saw, paid for him, and is now waiting.
Yeah, and it took Amer a while because he was like, I like these with like the flowers on them, but I like these that have like the sunset vibe. Like he takes a long time to shop. He
And, yeah.
definitely is like,
And Brock's caught
It's
in the
been 30
middle
minutes.
of these two vibes
Yeah.
because he's never
Yeah.
had.
he sees, oh, well, you can just buy whatever you want and then leave. But Amer's literally over here like giving it so much thought that Brock is like,
He's like, oh,
am I
should
supposed to
yeah.
think more about it? I mean, literally, Amer's like,
Brock will go with these.
Never in my life have I ever seen anyone debate swimwear before.
And he's like, well, it's very important when people see you that you look nice.
Is it?
It is.
Oh,
And-
it is?
He just kind of like, he throws him down by his side like he's exasperated, and he's like, just because he's throwing them around as he's talking, just because some of us don't care about what we look like doesn't mean others don't. Now, I, for one, as he slaps himself with the hanger, like, I, for one, am very particular about what I wear. So, and if you look at me, some things clash with my skin tone. So, I have to be very particular about what I get, or I'll look like a clown.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Skin tone.
he just,
Okay.
Yes.
I should have done that 45 minutes ago.
And so, yep, Brock will go with
the hearts?
the white with
Love it.
red hearts on it.
Love it.
And Tyralls are gold with white drawstrings and cargo pockets.
Cargo pockets.
That's right.
Such a dad thing. But all right, so we all have our haven't.
He pointed at the
Yeah.
sunsetty one. I don't remember. what
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
other one was.
figured. My brain remembered which one was which.
Yeah.
So when you said that, yeah, I figured. So yeah, everybody has trunks now, and have them all in a bag. Hammer's carrying the bag. All right, so I'm sure that we could just walk there. Shouldn't be too far. Might be like maybe an hour's walk or so.
Oh, okay.
Do we need anything else before we go?
Yes.
Oh,
We can do that as
no
well.
lemonade for
Rob,
the picnic.
well, you don't have to have any, but some of us like lemonade.
I quite like
Oh.
it, actually.
Lemonade is very good.
Oh, okay. Just water for Brock.
All right, Rob.
That's probably a better thing anyway.
You'll get like ham, some bread, a couple different cheeses.
That's just some little snacky fruits.
Yeah, and like a
Little
macaroni
grapes.
Little
salad.
charcuterie board.
Ooh.
Yeah.
macaroni
Oh, we're having a little
salad,
day. How cute are we?
Lemonade,
Is Amber gonna go get us a
water.
blanket?
Yes.
I guess we do need towels. Because we can't take the
I'll
shit.
just sacred flame all of us.
Well, no.
No,
Prestidigitation does work though.
that's true.
So as
Just
soon as you all,
built-in towel.
yeah, as soon as you all are like, so we spend money on a towel, and was like, bat.
Well, we do also, if we're gonna have do we want a picnic blanket
Yes.
kind of towel situation thing?
Yes, large
No, yes.
picnic
Yeah,
blanket.
absolutely. Yep.
We don't need sand in our food.
We're going to make
Assuming
this.
it's a
We're going to
sandy
make a
beach.
day of it. So we've got to
yes.
get.
We're
What
gonna have
is-
some
what is
weird ass
sand?
things in our bag
If
of
it's
holding.
there,
Yeah, we are.
we'll show you.
Oh, okay.
So if you all want to go get the food, Cyrus and I can go get the fabric. Is what we should get.
You're not arguing about going with me this time?
Come on, bro.
Come on.
Oh,
Well, okay.
He says that, Cyrus immediately is like, come on.
See you later.
oh.
Tyrall.
Yes.
This beach. We
This
need
bitch.
And Brock gestures to his leather armor and Vimus daggers at his side.
He looks so weird.
Yeah.
Do,
Yeah.
we bring these? Yes.
Yes, and we'll change there.
Okay. No one will take things? Or someone, one of us will keep watch. Aha.
Probably me. I'm not the biggest fan of the ocean.
Oh,
I catch
Brock
Tyrall laying
doesn't even
tanning
know
out.
what it is.
Real funny.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Now, how about we go
Wait!
get that food?
I had the most important thought. Fuck all of you. We need to get Brock's sandcastle building supplies.
We need to get him goggles.
That too, but specifically sandcastle shit.
Yes.
That is fuck all the food, fuck the water.
That is
Yes.
appropriate.
That is fair.
For any interruption, that was the best interruption.
Fair.
I don't
That's fair.
interrupt unless it's for Brock.
Well,
So-
Those
that's
are
true.
the best interruptions.
Those are the only acceptable interruptions.
Those-
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I don't care if the room is on fire. The only acceptable interruption is Brock.
Everything's
fair.
fine, Brock.
Yeah. That's true.
We'll get the food. You all get the fun stuff.
Yes.
We'll just get everything to,
The
supply
parents
us.
going and collecting all the supplies for the
Yep.
vacation.
Yep. Oh, we can't forget to get toys to entertain
Just,
Brock and
bubble
Tyrall.
wand.
Brock and Tyrell.
No,
Bubble
Oh, yeah.
wand.
no, she was right. Brock and Tyrell.
Yep, I said what I
I'm
said.
convinced Brock has more brain cells than Tyrell at this point.
We're gonna make a dope sandcastle.
Yeah. You also have magic. We don't have magic, so you can just do things with magic. I don't know if you could do that. What if you have?
No,
Some
his
peop-
magic's better for that.
Some people
Do you
can.
want
I
you
don't
want me
really
to
know.
heal the sandcastle into existence,
Yeah, I don't know what you have. I'm just saying,
or do you want me
magic
to
is a thing
Look,
that we also have as a tool that we can use.
look? If you build a really cool sandcastle and I just don't like it, I'll just
Oh,
out of
oh.
existence.
Turn it into glass.
Does Aver have? Oh, what is that?
Turn
spell?
it into glass. With sacred flames.
Animate object.
I don't know. Let me look.
Bring the sandcastle to life.
No, no.
I'm pretty
There's
sure
this
Tyrall would kill
miniature
it
house
immediately.
and moving
Flies
castle.
start to get near the picnic, and Tyrell's like, "Sacred flame."
Bugs efforts.
There's like a really big swarm. Guiding bolt. Oh. Oh, the other people are like, what's
Doesn't,
going
not yet,
on
no.
over there? Crab comes up. Oof.
Oh.
I mean, that's free food.
Shark fin. Oof.
Don't lie.
Crab. It's good.
Hungry.
Brock should eat a crab hole.
Probably.
Yeah, he would just.
Ooh. So
And everybody's
crunchy.
like,
Yeah,
And
that's
you,
why. Yeah,
you better
Yeah,
hope
you
there
would.
ain't no jellyfish in this ocean.
Oh no! He just slurps it up like a
He'll be
spaghetti
fine.
noodle. Hey, turtles eat them fine.
Yeah.
turtles are also built to eat them fine,
Yeah, and turtles start from the top and work their way down, so
which
they're
is
not
the correct.
shocky up
This
there.
is the correct way to do. I
Yeah.
mean, once they're dead, they can't shock you anymore.
Yeah.
So,
So Brock just eat from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
Be like a little
Fine.
plastic bag just for Brock.
ew. I would like to move past this conversation.
All right, so
Yes,
we're getting
we-
ham.
We find our meats.
Bread.
The ocean's cool. The
Charcuterie.
ocean's also horrifying.
It's also not cool.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so you guys are getting food,
Food, drinks.
picnic blanket, sandcastle shit, bubble wands, toys. There was something else that I thought
That's what I-
of, but
that's
I
what we
can't
said.
remember what it was.
and see, Aimer can make fireworks happen later on too.
True. That is true. I had another thought in my head, and I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Delilah should be here for this.
Yeah,
Mm.
she really should. She would have so much fun with this.
Well, then Brock would.
And yeah,
Never mind.
Brock's warmed up to the fireworks after the
After almost being shot in the
After
face.
Aimer's
the
shown you them
first
so many times.
incident.
I'm sure he's shown you the fireworks multiple
What
times since then,
was
but
the
yes.
other
Oh
thing?
yes.
But yeah, so you all go and
If
get.
you remember it later, we'll just say that you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure I will.
It's
I
not
just
something that's
can't
going to be like, oh, well, you said you didn't get it. That sucks. This is literally a beach day, so who cares?
And it's literally for Brock, so of course you will have
Should we
gotten
get
it.
s'more shit?
Well, yeah, though, do you think we're you
Sacred
think we're
flame.
idiots? We're toddlers. Of course we're getting s'mores. Okay, that
You
came
said
out
the wrong
completely
thing.
wrong. Think we're stupid? Okay, no, that's not
That's
right.
still the wrong thing.
Yes. All of those, yes. Do I think you're not creative? No. Tyrall's very creative at
Yeah.
ruining everyone's life.
Brock's never had s'mores.
We're getting
his own.
s'mores.
Moral of the
It's
story
s'mores.
that
We
you're
can
getting
make
s'mores.
fire. That's not a hard thing to do. I can make fire. For fuck's sake.
Sacred flame. Just make those. Make some.
Sacred flame actually doesn't light things on fire.
Make
it's a
make
radiant
make
damage.
holy
Ooh.
You just
marshmallows.
put it's a cantrip. I can do it for as long as I want. I am the fire.
I am the fire.
Just put the marshmallows right over the hand.
It's just gonna stay white. It's radiant damage. It's not fire damage.
Make it get hot.
I don't think it gets that kind of hot.
Well, we'll make the
Now,
marshmallows
I can light shit on
unholy.
fire.
We'll
That's
make the
true.
marshmallows unholy, so that way, whenever they come in contact with it, they'll get to the perfect crispiness.
I don't. How do you unholy a marshmallow?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So
It's fine. You have time to think about it.
Sacred flame can burn things.
Okay.
Is what it's saying. Is what it's. But everything's. You know how some people consider it different. Yeah, so some people are saying it's just a flavor, but there are some people
well,
that are saying that
flavor's
the
one
flame
thing.
then burns the target for 9 more damage, sort of thing. So maybe you can choose for it not to be radiant. I don't really know.
Because
think so.
technically, it descends on a creature, so it doesn't like technically come out of you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, sacred flame
It
over
does-
there. It's just like,
It does say that it's flame-like radiance.
Yeah, it's flame like. It's just.
Yeah.
I don't think it can light things on fire.
I think it just
Yeah,
depends on the. I guess it would just depend on the
I
person.
guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But so then you wouldn't have done burn damage to.
Like I'm sure a tiefling doing it probably could.
Yeah.
But
Well, and I'm sure that if it's radiant damage and you're
sure, water
vulnerable,
doing it probably not.
I'm sure if you're vulnerable to radiance, it
Oh, yeah.
feels like you're burning.
Yeah.
So it would.
so are
yeah.
marshmallows.
So are marshmallows undead?
Are marshmallows
Are they vulnerable to
susceptible
radiance?
to radiance?
I mean, so in marshmallows, it's marshmallow root, honey or sugar, some gelatin, which gelatin could be plant-based or animal-based. I feel like that's it, actually.
And they light on fire
Yeah, actually,
easily.
I think that's it. Because
No, that's all very good
the
stuff.
sugar is
Yeah.
It would not be.
the sugar caramelizes, and that's what causes it to.
Yeah, but all that stuff's very good stuff, so it would not. Yeah, no. Okay,
So
we
yeah,
need
I would
real
agree.
fire.
I would agree that sacred flame does not actually burn, and I think that where it looks like a flame, and I think if
And
you're
then
like
a
a
little bit
tiefling,
of flour so it doesn't stick shit.
if you're like a tiefling, then maybe it feels like it's burning. But
Mhm.
Either way,
either way, no, you need
I'm
an
not
actual
toasting
we're
flame.
gonna have a
marshmallow.
bonfire anyway. It doesn't
Yeah, I'm not
matter.
toasting marshmallows with sacred flame.
We do need
No.
sticks though.
Skewers.
So we're gonna have some random shit in
Yeah.
our bag.
Mhm.
But hey, if we buy skewers, we could stab people with them if we don't have anything else.
That is true. So. Or I could just bludgeon them to death with my fists.
Well, that's fair as well. Yeah.
As
Well,
I
Amer has
typically do.
nails, so I guess he
Yeah.
wouldn't really.
He is the skewer.
Yeah. But yeah, so you all go about and buy your
Foods.
foods and stuff.
Mhm.
Unless you all had anything you wanted to roleplay while you were doing it, there's really no need. You can just say you bought it and move along.
Dragging him down every sketchy alley that we see, and looking at everybody sitting there.
You can roll a perception check. for me.
Reveling in being able to tease.
I am a man of focus.
You are?
Brock would definitely ask the people that we see, "Have you seen Stony?"
Have you seen this woman? Nope. He's drawn like a really rudimentary
Yeah, I will.
stick figure picture.
I'll keep an eye out
Nine.
for a
No.
crazy lady crawling on the walls.
Stony, is that you?
It's
can roll a
not drugs,
perception
it's possession.
Dang it, Tyrall changed too soon.
That would be perception. 16. Probably not.
No, you do catch a couple of people that look like familiar, like in that description.
Yeah, that is a basic
Right,
description.
Yeah. And also with Amer being awkward as he is, you're like trying to focus. You're like, I'm sorry, what?
It's just faint vibrating happening. He's like, could you
And he tries to say things that, like, he says things and you're like, what is he talking, what does he mean?
You're
what,
saying words that don't make sense together.
yeah, like he's trying to say things, kind of like when he said that he could distract himself in other ways, and you're like, what are you?
Yeah, it's like,
I'm confused about the things that
I
you're
do want
saying.
to backtrack, but I don't know if right now. What does that mean?
And every time he does, he's like,
You're saying confusing shit. You're saying confusing shit. What's happening?
I don't know why he's surprised. These two have been acting like crackheads from the very beginning.
No.
And only one of them
He's
is a
not
crackhead.
surprised, but that doesn't mean he understands.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Cyrus ain't wrong. The fact that Cyrus has put up with us for so and was sad
Cyrus
that you got kidnapped
Cyrus
is like
a saint.
actually,
Hey. Also,
Yeah.
Aimer makes up for it because he's cute and small. Tyrall has nothing.
I kill things.
Actually,
no, I don't. Cyrus kills everything.
Yeah.
I just hit it and
I'm
then
talking
Cyrus comes up.
about in Cyrus's
one
perspective.
per battle.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
in Cyrus's perspective.
You have the ability to kill things. As to whether you do it or not, that's up in the air.
Well,
But you
it's
have the
really hard
ability.
to kill things whenever you can kill them 4 times faster.
Yeah.
Let's be
I don't know.
honest
Also,
here.
We're still pretty equal, I'd say. Just because I can do it faster, you hit harder.
I do
you
hit
do more
harder.
damage.
And my body count, I think, is higher.
The only reason why he keeps you around is because he's
I
like,
was gonna say because of your 250 years of needless bloodshed, but yeah, just the train actually would. No,
not very many people died that day, but it's
no,
just
you're
gone.
still. Okay.
Though
I
to
have
be fair,
flashbacks to killing tieflings.
yeah. To be fair, he keeps you around because if he misses, he knows you will at least hit them.
Yeah.
Only if Brock's behind
He
them.
keeps Aimer around because he's short and cute. About it.
I guess you have
Yeah.
your ways.
Brock's just perfect. So I mean,
Yeah, no,
obviously,
we don't-
but
we
we
don't-
don't need to comment on
Yeah,
that.
there's no point in that. Also, he never speaks nonsense. He's pretty level-headed. It's usually just Aimer and Tyrall that make Cyrus go, what?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Except one of them is endearing to you. The other one is just like, I could punch you directly in the face right now. The only reason why I keep you alive is because maybe sometimes you're helpful to me. Yeah. You're cute when you're stupid, though, so I'll keep you.
Well, we've got all the food. Is there
Yes.
any role play you would like to do?
Yes.
Because I'm drawing a blank.
Brock does, in fact. As we walk along, Brock will ask you, so Tyrall, how is things with the maker going? Have you learned things about it?
I've learned not as much as I would like, but I definitely have learned more than I did 2 months ago. So the scrolls that I found and the little book of prayers that I found and read through were quite good. Not very much of what I would consider doctrine, just more of what people write in their own words about it. Adonis tells me things as I need to know them, but not as much as I would like. But he says it's because I'm not changed enough for it yet.
Oh, okay.
So there's progress going, but it's not as fast as I would like, and I think it's on purpose.
Well, the next time you talk with Adonis, could you ask him if he knows anything about curing Brock? I don't think Ezra and Emma would really know about it.
He says those names and I always forget who they are.
It seems it would be more of a, I guess, a religious thing to cleanse Brock.
I will ask him for you. Just be prepared to not like the answer that he gives.
No, Brock is prepared. If he has to tell Tanya that he's permanently a yes,
then
yes. A single
then that
yes.
is what Brock will have to do.
You know, we are going to be going, well, you all will be going to an island of vampires.
I'm sorry, you say you all? You're not going. Sorry. You don't plan on going with?
It was 3.5 weeks by train to get to Hauser.
Huh?
I have 3 months to get back,
Huh?
Okay.
For his meeting.
which I have not told you all about.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard you're stupid.
His
Um,
input.
I was like,
Interesting.
that's like maybe a day or two by boat. I'm like, that's not that far. Why are you not going? Oh, because you were dumb. Yeah, we'll love to see how that's gonna go over.
Oh, I guess it would. Well, I guess if you're not going to the island, Cyrus probably shouldn't go either, because Cyrus, exorcises things and vampires and
Cyrus has much more self-control than I do.
you've gotten better.
I
I'm
have
sorry,
kind
what?
of.
gotten
So
better.
has what? He,
Sort
what?
of.
But
More self-control than Tyrall?
No. He said he's gotten better.
Oh, yeah.
but
No, yeah,
Brock,
that part wasn't even a question.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't told the others this yet.
Yeah, so it's always better to. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
But I'm going to have to go back to the capital soon.
Oh, okay. Just let us know, and we'll go there together. Are we going to see the Viscount?
We have to go
I'm
anyway.
going to the capital.
But remember, he gave him a he
No,
gave him a time
I
limit.
know,
I don't know why he gave him a time
You all
limit, but he
We're
did.
going.
Are
I'm not that
going
way.
to continue the mission.
We can't
Yes.
separate.
Brock, I don't know if I'm coming back from this meeting.
Well, that just means we should all go then. If you don't think you're going to survive.
Maybe it's not too late to go back to Ayakar.
Maybe if I kill
Hey, we're
Tyrell.
going to go back to Ayakar.
I thought you were supposed to
Yeah, that's
be
actually what
like,
they're doing right now. They're
I
getting
wouldn't
plane
be
tickets to go to
coming
Icar.
back
They're gone.
They're gone. Let's
because
go.
we'd be trying to figure out how to deal with another threat.
Another threat?
Brock's like, huh?
Brock's like, I just
One
want
of
to
a
take my sister and
spiritual
go lay
aspect.
down.
Not one that's killing people.
The vampire that you saw when I stabbed you.
Yes.
You guys are on the street having this conversation.
Yeah. And
No,
people,
I like to imagine we're still walking down those really dark, weird alleys.
which to be
There's
fair,
still people
all of
there.
I bet that conversation sounds so normal to them. I bet they're like, yeah, I talked to that vampire too. That was crazy. Oh, whoa, man, whoa, whoa.
Because
It wasn't
you all have to figure out how to help the common people. I have to figure out what this next threat is.
He looked at me, so I couldn't look at you, but
He didn't listen to what we said earlier at all.
Okay. Brock is not okay with this,
okay, Brock is not okay.
but I will leave it up to you to tell the others, and you will
Which
tell
I
them.
will tell them.
Yes.
Brock's like, I'm
At the
tired of your
beach.
bullshit. I'm just gonna need you to not.
Tyrell's like, Brock's like, I'm
Okay.
gonna trust you, but should I?
Okay. Let's
In a span of 8 months, Brock has aged about 60 years.
get back to the
Brock's
others.
like, the underground of
Uh,
Wayland's castle is really
It
looking
wasn't
good
that
right
bad,
now.
actually.
Let's get back to the others, Brock.
Yes.
Those physical beatings sure feel a lot better
tried
than this
to
mental
find
beating
her,
I've been
but-
taking for 8 months.
We found something else out. Okay.
Poor Brock. Oh my god. Poor Brock.
Hey, so I picked a blanket though.
Yeah. So yeah, you all get your stuff. You don't want to do anymore. You guys are cool. All
I think
right.
I've ruined Brock's day.
Yeah. Because the entire time Brock's gonna be staring at you, waiting for you to tell everyone now.
Cyrus just watching the vibrating fox next to him.
Yeah, and he's like fiddling with his nails, and he's like looking around, trying to come up with something to say. Can't
Is
really.
there something wrong? You've been doing this for a few days now.
It's not been a few days. It's been like the last 2 days,
That's a few
maybe.
days.
Just trying to make I'm trying to
So it's like, I'm perfectly fine in this situation. What's happening?
trying to and it looks like his brain is trying to find the words
You're
that
vibrating.
are less and what?
You're vibrating.
And his tail just kind of lowers and his ears go back. I'm trying to I'm not good at this. I'm trying to
Walking?
well, it depends on the day. I'm trying to you know how I'm trying to find a way to and he keeps repeating himself like that multiple times. And then he's like I'm
Poor
trying
Cyrus is so lost.
trying to find a decent way of I find that you are an attractive person. I'm trying to find my way around what you do so easily, because for some reason I'm not good at doing such things.
It's not that hard when you have practice.
And I don't, clearly. And he's like a dark red, and he's not looking at you, and he's like, so let's just go get this blanket and call it a day, shall we?
I mean, we have been standing outside of the shop for about 7 minutes now, so.
Oh, when did we stop?
7 minutes ago.
Oh. All right. And he just like opens the door and he goes ting ting ting. His head's down. But he looks around and it's a fabric shop. Like because to be able to get a blanket as big as you all want, it needs to be basically
Tyrall's massive ass.
it needs to be a decent size. You can't really find a blanket like that unless you get just like fabric. So he's perusing the fabric. There's an attendant, but the attendant is with it looks like a couple who's trying to buy fabric to make like something important, maybe like a wedding dress or something. So Amer doesn't bother getting them, and he just kind of turns off that conversation. It's like, so what do we just want? Anything? Do we want something that's like?
I don't know why you're asking me this question.
Okay, right. And like some of the fabric is hanging from the ceiling, some of it's kind of rolled up on bolts. And he finds like a natural woven cotton that's lightweight. It's probably like a lighter blue color. No, it's a lighter purple color. It's a wisteria purple. It's his favorite color.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is perfect. This.
Do you want me to get it down for you?
Yeah. Because he like goes to reach up. Yeah. He goes to reach up and he's like,
Sorry, just leans over him, grabs it, and brings it back down. No effort at all.
right. So if you just want to bring it over here to this table, they'll cut it for us and then we can leave.
Alright.
And yeah, the attendant comes up, flips it out, and he gets like, it's large too. It's like enough that all four of us could lay down. Well, the three of you could lay down, because Amer, you could get like a kid's blanket and it would be fine.
You could fit 30 Amers on it, probably.
Yeah, Meldarian from head to toe could lay down, and it would still have a few more inches to spare for him. It's pretty big.
This is like a 7 foot by 7 foot blanket.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's going in the bag of holding.
Yeah, and so they cut it, fold it up for you, hand it to you, and Amer pays a decent penny for it. It's like 50 gold. It's a lot of fabric. especially for a naturally woven cotton. It's
Yeah.
pretty expensive. But he's got the money. Leave it to Aimer to buy ridiculous stuff.
Yep.
But yeah.
On to the toy store.
Yeah. And you all are able to find the rudimentary version of castle building supplies, like a little tiny hand shovel, maybe like a
bucket.
pail, yeah, that sort of stuff. Nothing super fancy. He does find like the equivalent of a bubble wand, even though
He some glow sticks.
he can make bubbles, but
He can make bubbles.
yeah, with
It's Aimer, of course he can.
pyrotechnics does like fireworks, smoke, other sorts of stuff.
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
Do bubbles.
Yeah, it does different stuff.
And some glow sticks.
But yeah, glow sticks. A couple of other
Rave at the beach.
other random stuff, and unless there's any other kind of role play that you would like to do.
Nope, just teasing him every once in a while.
Yeah.
And also being confused. But he said he was attractive, so he's not
He's like
that confused anymore.
But yeah, and we all make it right back to each other, and Aimer has like this so much fabric that he's holding.
It's probably in the bag. He has the bag.
Yeah, but he might as well hold the fabric. I mean, it's not like it'll be. If he gets tired of it, then yeah, he'll put it in there. But the toys and stuff are
throws
in.
it on Cyrus.
The toys and stuff are definitely in the back holding. Those are a surprise for Brock, and also, Tyrall. But yeah, so we will. Did you all get the food that we would get?
Yes, we did.
Wonderful. We got the fabric and we got a couple of other things, but we can show you what we got when we get there.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Let's go.
All right. So you all will start making your way there. Do you, Tyrall, want to say anything to anyone while we're going? You don't have to. I'm just asking. I want to give you the opportunity to say anything if you want to.
I'm gonna say, what'd you say, maybe about an hour's walk?
Yeah, that's the reason why I asked.
When we're like 10 minutes away
Oh,
from the beach.
right before we get there.
Yep.
Okay.
I have something to say that you all should know.
And I'm
I
sure Aimer
already-
and Cyrus were having like a really good conversation, like in good spirits. Brock was like grabbing at some bugs that were flying by or something. And then you say that, and Cyrus and Aimer both go, "Oh."
I already feel like this is going to be a bad thing.
The anime, like, blue face.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I
Stop
will
walking.
not be joining you to Lokidian.
Why?
That's a really funny joke. I like that one.
I need to go back to the capital in 3 months.
We're already going back to the capital.
Yeah. There's no need for you to
our
go
whole
any.
plan is to go on the way back.
No need for you to go any earlier than any one of us, right?
I mean, we have to go on.
I have to be back in 3 months.
Why?
Why?
There's another threat.
For a war council meeting of the elders of the other religions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have misheard.
I would ask if this was a joke. I don't think you know how to make jokes.
At least not
No.
funny ones.
It is not a joke. Brock questioned him as well. Brock just found out during our walk, during getting the foods.
The threat,
Tyrell,
yes.
I'm afraid to ask this. Why is there a meeting being held in our Tiarna?
And why do you have to be there?
Because it's my meeting.
And pray tell, why
When?
did you schedule a meeting without us?
When did you schedule a meeting without us?
When I went to the Messengers Guild the other day.
That's what you sent?
I also sent stuff to Delilah.
Tyrall,
Yes, Cyrus.
I feel like I ask this every day upon waking up. Are you stupid?
No, you're not stupid. That neighbor looks mad. You're not stupid. You're selfish.
Is it selfish that when something is discovered
Yes.
that would ruin the world, you don't try to stop it?
Yes.
Or warn the people that could stop it?
It's selfish because you didn't tell us first. You acted on your own.
Also, you said all of the gods, of which multiple are now coming after you, and you are putting yourself in a intentional position of danger.
Thinking we would not care.
For what reason exactly did you feel that this was appropriate to do?
Well, if something's going to try to kill and replace their gods, they should know about it.
Then why tell me what's the ever-loving point of staying around us if you desperately want to work by yourself? Because that's what you want to do. It's what you do all the time anyway. Are we just fun for you to drag along? Do you like playing games with us, messing with our heads? Is that why you're here?
No, that is not why I'm here.
Well, then why do you consistently work on your own? I got mad about Cyrus with this as well. And you're doing the same thing.
It's like a moment of panic, like, am I still in trouble? That's not the point right now.
You're not the source of this.
Yeah.
All right. You all are trying to protect and help every person here to not die from their food. And now you are trying to not have the Viscount be replaced by a bunch of thugs. Correct?
We, us three. You say you, so us three, not you, right? We are. Apparently we've not been on the same page this entire time. My bad. I must have misunderstood, but continue. Yes, go ahead.
So the other threats have to be told to those that can do something about it.
By only you, whom is the only one capable of handling this situation.
How did you go about doing this?
Sent a letter to the Viscount.
So why could the Viscount not do this?
Why do you have to be there?
And intentionally putting yourself in harm's way.
By
That's a
yourself.
good point, Cyrus.
Tyrell, you have an issue with not thinking things through all the way.
You don't consider or speak to those who you should trust, just as I told Cyrus before. You don't trust us to talk about it before you act.
And I think we just had a conversation at breakfast about this, where you said that you wouldn't do this again.
I had already done it.
That's beyond the point, Tyrell.
You're still intentionally going to go.
We also
You went to the Messengers Guild yesterday.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, if you learned it overnight, that's different. The problem now is you're still going to go. And I appreciate that you told us instead of just leaving. You could have just left, or you could have told us the moment before you left. But still, you're wrong in all of this. And if you insist on working by yourself, work by yourself.
Do we not all think that these problems are all interconnected? Or am I the only one that thinks this?
More than likely.
I think his vampire and the flowers are connected. I think this
I think
plot on the
it's-
Viscount is connected.
I think they're all connected.
It could be.
Very well could be.
Because if you think about it, from what we understand, they think that the Viscount is not doing his job properly because there are people getting sick from these flowers.
Mhm.
Who's to say they didn't set them up?
So where does the pantheon of the gods being everything fall into that?
Maybe they're all working together. Who knows?
There are evil deities. Loki still exists. Maybe Loki had,
Loki is not what you think he is.
perhaps maybe he's not what you think he is.
So all of the ancient texts describing what actually went down that I found between Odin and Loki are wrong.
I'm not saying that
That's
they are.
that's
What I'm
not the
saying
point right
is
now.
people can be led astray. Hela could be doing it. We don't know. It could be a whole third party. Clearly, there was something going on with Cyrus and his father. It came to you and you threatened it. Like, so why can't that same individual be the one pulling all the
Is that what
strings
this
here?
is about?
Yes.
So you did something that involves me behind my back again.
Wait, what's wrong with Cyrus's dad?
There's
See,
a lot
this
wrong
is
with my dad.
why we don't keep secrets, because we don't know who knows what. We don't know what we need to keep from someone else. Cyrus has a lot going on. Tyrall decided to handle it by himself. Told me about it before he told Cyrus. We told Cyrus. It upset Cyrus. I'm sorry, Cyrus. I think he needs to know.
It's fine.
There's a deity that has a hold of Cyrus's soul, basically.
What did you do?
What did you do?
That's the immediate reaction. What did you do again?
Whenever it tried to threaten me,
So he now has 3 gods mad at him.
And when you threatened it, it took Cyrus's soul?
No,
no, it already had that.
Yeah,
Oh, it already had it.
he.
What?
It's hard to explain, Brock, but what you need to understand.
Where are we? This is a
we're
very
in-
heavy
Yeah,
topic.
We're in like the middle of the woods, walking to
Okay.
the beach, basically. What you need to understand is that Cyrus misunderstood most of his life what was going on. It turns out that you know how he
Don't
has
really
those
think
bad
I
dreams and stuff,
misunderstood
right?
it.
Yes.
Those are from a would-be god who owns his soul that his father gave to him when he was hardly born. He was younger.
Oh,
But that's neither here nor there. You don't need to think about that right now.
okay.
What we need to know is that we're all on the same page. You're not hiding anything else, right, Tyrall?
No,
That's
that
a
was
bit
the
too
last
much
thing.
annotation for me.
Sorry. But do you not think that perhaps he's the one doing all of this? I mean, we could assume that.
We could assume that, but we also have no concrete proof.
So to go about it with the one person that's actually physically tied to it, why? And also, why do it without letting us know? Are we not a team?
We are a team, but would you all really want to stop
We
the
are.
mission you are on
We are a
to
team.
go have a meeting?
Tyrell,
are
I
a
think they're
team,
all the
but-
same mission. It's the same thing.
And we just had a big talk about how Amer was going to be the leader, and you did not tell Amer.
No, I did not tell him.
Funny how you can say you respect someone, but not act like you respect someone. Nobody would have done that to my grandfather.
No, no, I would have done that to him. But also, the message is already left, and nobody knows what the meeting is actually about.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you need to make another trip to Messenger's Guild.
Or you make the trip yourself. Because
So
we're
what I
not
was
going.
planning on doing was making the trip myself.
And
we already have to go back up that way.
You don't come back. I'm not playing this game over and over. I can't. You put us in danger. You do things that are intentionally hurtful to us. And if you think that you're going to continue to work on your own, Tyrall, you need to work on your
I will
own.
say, I don't think you're doing it out of malice. I don't think it's intentional harm.
Neither was Cyrus. That doesn't mean it's not harmful. So, you either send another message to the Viscount, and you tell him what's going on, or you go, and you do not come back. Because I will not continue to tolerate this.
Look, you have a very bad problem with not thinking things through all the way. And I know you have the capacity to get better at it. You've learned a lot since you've left, but you still have a long way to go. You have to think things through before you act brashly on them.
I'll think about it, about what I'm going to do.
This goes for everything. I don't just mean world-ending scenarios. Everything.
Cyrus is being a lot nicer than I would be. Be a man of your word, or don't say anything.
I will think about what I need to do. I have another month before I need to start heading back. And until then, I will help you with what you need, or I'll go find the things that I need to find.
Don't just live solely based off of divine duty.
And don't leave just because you think we want you to leave. I wouldn't be angry if I cared at all, if I didn't care at all.
I will spend time thinking about what I need to do. So, go have fun at the beach.
You're saying as if you're not coming with us.
I will be right here for a while.
Come on, Brock.
If you don't come to the beach, Brock will find you. Brock knows your scent.
That's a threat.
That was the... Amer could say so many things to you, but that one was a threat.
That one was a threat.
Come on, Brock.
Brock will.
And Cyrus goes, Brock goes, Amer's just standing there, shakes his head. Try to respect someone but yourself for once, right? And then he'll go.
So Brock will stop, turn, give the supplies your care.
Wait, the food. though.
We need that.
I love you,
There's
but
the
the food,
food.
please.
I'm hungry.
Please.
Do not eat all of it.
Yeah,
You will eat all of it, but do
Brock,
not eat all of
Don't
it.
eat it all.
And yeah, definitely as he's walking, he has this like mad face, and then it's like,
Have you guys watched Ratatouille recently?
Yes,
Not.
actually, I have.
That's really funny.
Do you
Not
remember when
recently.
they're all hiding in the cooler?
Yes.
They're hiding behind shit. Oh, and Emil is like,
yeah.
to the grapes.
Yeah.
Yes, sucking them off the vine.
That's really funny. Yeah, that's yeah, that's
such a
Brock.
great movie.
That is a good movie. But yeah. So Tyrell is left by himself in the woods, and we are
Finishing the 10-minute walk.
finishing the rest of the 10-minute walk, I'm sure. In very tense silence.
Yep.
So when we get to the beach, Amer like throws out the blanket, and he's still pretty peeved.
Yeah, Cyrus is silent.
But he throws out the blanket. Right. As stupid as Tyrell is, and as desperate as I'm sure we all feel right now, we're not going to think about it. And he like breathes in, and he breathes out, and like when he usually makes a motion, and then when he makes the flow out motion with his hands, a purple wave kind of covers all of you, and he calms everybody's emotions. And we're going to have a good time because Brock has never seen the ocean before. So
Yes, and Brock is like,
I'm
as
sure
soon
it
as we
looks
cleared
good.
it, Like he stopped and is just
Sand is gonna be
staring,
really hard for him.
staring at all this water that is just,
Vast, yeah.
and it goes on.
Are there people here? Or are we
Not
alone?
very many, yeah. I would say if there are, they're way down the beach.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
Is that the
That is the ocean,
ocean?
bro.
It's so big.
It's
It's very big.
Far bigger than I think really any of our minds can fathom.
Yep.
And Cyrus, you crossed a boat on it?
4.5 months.
Oh, no wonder Tyrall doesn't like the water.
Yeah. And it gets pretty deep as well, so
Deep?
very, very, very so.
Think of the highest mountain that you've ever seen.
Okay,
That's probably hard for him.
got it.
Or tree. Biggest thing you've seen.
Okay,
Stack them on top of each other until you can't see them anymore.
whoa.
Whoa.
And it's still probably deeper than that.
Probably.
Let's not go down there then.
No.
Can't.
We physically cannot.
Oh, that's good.
But go change. Go into the forest and change.
He-
So Cyrus is already
he-
just stripping right there.
He
All right,
Brock
I
puts
guess
the
change
stuff
right here
down
then.
on the blanket that you
Yeah.
had laid out, and
Okay, go change.
You might as well
Cyrus has
change.
dropped everything on the spot
He-
and
he-
he's
he
going.
sees
You might as
that-
well change
yeah,
right
he
here.
sees that Cyrus is going for it, so he's like, "All right."
Aimer goes into the forest.
And Amber's like, I will be back. I'm going to go change in the forest.
Okay, Brock will watch the stuff.
Thank you, Brock. Yeah, Amer changes, yep. And,
Has he the shirt on?
you know, he was thinking about it. But, I mean, you all have seen it anyway, and nobody else is around, so...
No, he does know, because Cyrus told him that he patched
Nobody's...
him
I don't think anybody's actually, other than Brock, has actually seen it, though.
Yeah, Cyrus patched him
Cyrus, yeah,
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
Cyrus
you're
saw
right.
it
Yep.
in
He kind
the-
of kept it for a while, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm the one that wrapped you up, and Aimer was like, oh, we're not talking about that ever again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
and
exactly what
so
happened.
And
So-
Cyrus said, got it.
when
Gotcha.
Brock changed, he has the swim trunks on, and he also has his sheaths still attached for the
Wait,
daggers.
Do we need, does Brock need floaties?
Nah, it'll be fine. We don't have them anyway, so
Ah, fine.
it'll be fine. But yeah, Amer comes out and he's got his little shorts on. And yeah, he doesn't have a
And
shirt
yet, I'm the problem.
on. Yes.
That's
Again, they're not that short. They're just like, they're shorter. They're not like, they're not booty shorts.
Let's be honest. Amer's ass is massive.
That's fair.
So,
But the shorts are still not super short. It's not like he's wearing like booty shorts or like boy shorts like you can have in underwear. It is
Yeah.
like the old basketball shorts. Like still pretty short. Still shows majority thigh, but
No, yep.
definitely any Tyrall would not be wearing shorts this short. But any flamboyant man would be. So yeah, he comes out and he has his clothes all folded up nice and sets them next to his pack and everything. All right. So and his hair's gotten longer too, because he has been using the shampoo. So he actually pulls it up out of his face so that it doesn't get wet and stuff because he doesn't need that. But he
Frizzy.
pulls it
frizzy.
yeah, so he pulls it back in like a messy up, down, do sort of thing going on. So, Brock, you need to know, don't book it into the water. Because you don't know how far out you can go without it getting dangerous. So wait until somebody goes with you, all right?
Okay.
But also, and he digs into his
Backpack. Pouch.
bag of holding. Don't know why that was so difficult for me. Bag of holding. He digs into his bag of holding, and that was my laptop. he digs into the bag of holding and pulls out the toys that they bought. He's like, we also have toys for you.
Wow.
So we've got stuff that you can make sandcastles with, and we have bubbles, and he just kind of like throws the wand around. Hello!
You can make castles out of sand?
You
Technically,
can.
you can make whatever you want out of sand, but castles are more common.
Oh. Okay, maybe when we are traveling up the coast, we will run across a sand castle and see who lives there. And
It's.
I guess Amber looked like, do I tell him?
Yes, we can do that, Brock.
Okay. I will keep my mouth shut.
We can do that.
okay.
Yeah, Brock steps off the blanket into the sand.
With him toes.
And he like
with him little toes.
as he like as it gives, he like he's
Cyrus is
he's
walking
testing
across
it
it,
out.
and it hardly moves. Monk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a little. If you're not used to it, it can be a little.
It tickles Brock's toes.
It can do that, Brock. Yeah. But come with me. Let's go to the water and wonder if should be cold. A little bit colder anyway.
Oh, good.
Cyrus is about to find out.
It's very hot.
Yes, and the sand is definitely quite warm on your little peats. But yeah, the water is definitely chilled. It feels good.
Oh,
From his feet. But yeah, so I'm sure does Brock know how to swim?
He did swim in the
The
water cave.
So yes, he does know how to swim.
Yes.
Cool. But this is different
It's
because this has waves.
Yes,
so
it's,
I'm sure that would shock Brock a few times to see the waves crash over him.
Mm-hmm.
And Amer only gets like maybe to his knees. Amer doesn't go any further than that.
So yeah, Brock slowly enters in, sees the waves, feel it
Yeah.
go up against
Watching
him, and he's like, "Oh!"
A dad watching his son play in the water.
And he definitely stays in like one spot to get used to the balance shifting.
Yeah, because the sand also like
from
underneath
the
the
waves,
water.
the sand.
Yeah.
okay. Brock is getting it.
I see that. There are fish in the water too, so be careful. Oh.
And he draws his
Well,
daggers.
I don't.
It's like, where did you pull those from?
If Brock will try to catch some.
All right, if you'd like, we could have some fish tonight.
Cyrus is like heading out. Not that far, just
out
Going out a
into the
little
water.
Yeah.
Don't go too far.
I'm not going that far.
Oh, right.
He does go underwater.
Oh.
He's like,
And eventually, Brock builds up the courage and does the same. He
oh,
submerges.
my children are killing themselves.
But then very shortly comes back up.
Oh,
And
yeah, Cyrus does not.
and
did you
Yes.
open your eyes under the water?
Yes, this
Yeah.
water
It's
hurts.
spicy. It's spicy water. It's salt water, Brock. You don't want to open your eyes. It'll hurt, as I'm sure you can tell already.
Okay.
We got goggles.
Yeah, as far as I know, he didn't take the goggles.
Oh.
nope.
And I'm sure they don't make goggles for lizards. We probably bought the goggles and we're like, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we were probably like, wait a minute.
Damn, if only Arminius were here, he would make you goggles.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's pitiful. Let me do something else.
My child
He
wants to
would.
look under the water. He'd build you a whole submarine. Actually, let's be real here.
He makes one of the old scuba diver suits,
huge scuba suit, yeah.
but with a lizardman-shaped helmet.
Yeah. Yep. And Amer, like I said, he gets like I said, maybe up to the knees, maybe he sits down in the water a little bit, but he doesn't get anywhere like waist up at all, which is not very far into the water for Amer, so. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Brock starts splashing around, periodically fishing. And yeah, like when he gets into like up into the shallow areas and he sees a crab, he's
yeah. If you want to roll a dexterity check for me, see how fast you can hit that boy.
Dexterity. Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
That's what we call a nat 20.
Oh my god!
For a 24.
For a crab.
No, that's correct.
That's correct.
That's correct. Do you expect it to be on something important?
I wanted it to be.
It's not.
Oh.
This is important.
Yeah.
It never is.
There is a food source. And I don't know if any of
Brock is no better than an animal.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the buffets have had crab.
No.
Probably not.
And so
Really, we've only eaten breakfast, so. But yeah,
Yeah.
you stab it, and it actually, like... And you notice that it kind of was hard, and you're like, what?
No, we had dinner too.
Oh, yeah, we did. But it cracks through the shell, and you're like, what? So you push a little bit harder, and it stops the...
it's crunchy.
Oh. Crunchy?
Oh, no. I know I said it earlier. Didn't mean I wanted it.
What are you doing, Brock? No,
But
no,
you-
not like you can eat it,
Yes.
but not like
like-
that.
Oh.
Not like that.
But French fries.
I found a crunchy squirrel.
Doesn't even look like a squirrel.
It's called a crab.
Crunchy squirrel.
Oh,
Crab.
a crab.
I wonder if Brock, because Amer said crab, I wonder if Brock hears
Crib.
that and says, oh, a crib. Like, because he hears it from Amer's accent,
accent.
which sounds different than how other people would pronounce it,
Yeah.
because other people would pronounce crab. So I'm sure that you, Brock, would pronounce it as crib.
Yes, a crab.
And everybody'd be like, that's a crab? And Amer's like, yeah, that's what I said.
Put another shrimp on the
Don't
bottom.
worry, it'll happen. It'll happen, I'm sure, in the next 30 minutes.
Probably. But yeah, it's a crab, so it has like a shell on the outside. That's what the
Yes.
crunchy part was. But you take all that off, and then you eat the inside. You don't eat the whole thing, my dear.
Oh. Okay.
So, since it's clearly dead, if you want to take it up to the blanket, I can take it apart for you, and you can have it later.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So he walks up to he makes his way out of the water, goes up to the blanket and kind of shakes his peats off before he gets on the blanket, and starts kind of taking the crab apart. Cyrus, are you still underwater?
Yeah, he was under for like a good minute. He is just chilling in the water. He is enjoying it.
Good. He more than anyone needs the break, considering.
You know how big catches kind of like exist in like a pool of water?
Mm-hmm. And they just
Yes,
chill.
it's
They just chill,
hilarious.
yeah.
Sometimes it's their
Nice.
water basin and they just like chill in it and like
Yep.
like drink the water as they're laying in it.
Okay.
Yeah, literally.
Cyrus is a big cat in a water tub.
So while I do this, why don't you go play with Cyrus?
Okay.
Be careful. Be careful with going underwater. Alright?
You look up and
Yes.
Cyrus is gone again.
Oh,
Oh,
Cyrus.
he was there. I'll
He'll-
start there first.
Yeah, he'll come up soon, I'm sure.
20.
3 minutes. How long can you hold your breath for? It's your
well-
con, right?
Yeah.
It's like something plus your con.
I think it's a minute plus your con score.
Mhm. That's what I think, anyway.
So it's
that's what I've
like
seen it.
if you
Yes,
have
yeah,
if
3
you have
minutes.
like a +2, then that puts you at 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I was right and didn't even know it.
Well, now I'm
Mhm,
curious. So it's. Oh. Is it your con save?
No, it's
Or
just
your
con.
No, just the con
It's like-
modifier.
Oh,
A minute?
2.
Yeah,
That's still pretty
yeah.
good.
If it was like the
I mean, have
saves
you
and
tried to hold your
stuff,
breath
that would be
underwater
insane.
for more than
2
a
minutes. 2 minutes is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
There is a
Pretty
tribe
long.
of people in Africa that hunt underwater though, and they've expanded their lungs over time
Yeah.
where they can hunt for like an hour underwater, which
So
is
some people can train it to
white.
be like crazy.
Yeah.
But I think we can take a break now because it has been 3 hours, and it's starting to get warm in here. So,
Yes,
Turn that AC back on,
Yeah.
grab a snackaroo,
so
a drinky poo.
Okay, so we will take a break and we will be right back. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
I never said you were gonna die. So presumptuous of you.
She just said that she's
Patrick?
going to kill you.
I never said you were gonna die. I just said I was gonna kill you.
Isn't that the exact same thing?
Not entirely.
Not apparently.
Not apparently.
You know what? I've been learning a lot today.
Have you? Have you?
Every decision that's affecting us now I made before this revelation.
This is true.
You threatened Tech, okay? You don't deserve to live. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
did threaten Tech for information that hadn't even been decided yet.
That's right.
You did do that.
That's right.
And that's a big no-no.
That's a big no-no in this house.
I don't want to spend all the money to make that thing.
Listen,
I'd just be destroying my own crap at this point.
you'd be destroying my heart. Anyway. So,
you, man.
Oh.
so before the break, the group had just finished yelling at Tyrall to stop making stupid decisions
Stop
without
being an
them.
idiot.
Yeah, either make decisions for yourself as yourself without a team, or start being cool, start respecting people. And then he stayed in the forest to think, while Brock, Aimer, and Cyrus.
pouting.
What?
He's pouting.
Oh, a combination of that and other things.
But also, Aimer and Brock and Cyrus are swimming.
So far, Cyrus is really the only one that's done any swimming.
Brock has paddled around. Aimer is not swimming. No,
No.
he doesn't want that.
Which means we have to drag him into the
He
water.
doesn't want that salt water in his hair.
And Cyrus is full on, how long can I hold my breath till they freak
Yeah.
out?
How long can I hold
Honestly, probably.
How long can I hold my breath before they
Do
all
I be
leave
a
me
little
alone?
shit today? Yeah, I think I
Yes.
do.
That's really funny.
I have had calm emotions cast on me. I am doing what I want. That
Like,
is where
3
Cyrus is
minutes
at.
is probably enough time. I could probably push it. I could probably push it if I try really hard. I give Aimer about a minute and a half before he starts freaking out.
Pretty much.
You could even bargain and be like, yeah, can I spend key points to hold my breath longer?
Isn't stillness of mind like?
Let me look.
I'm pretty sure with stillness of mind that could technically be pushed further. Yeah, I would think,
Hell yeah.
because I mean that's really all. Because you can
Where
technically,
the fuck is my stillness of mind? Where
you
did
can
go?
technically
There it is.
stay underwater longer, but it's the psychological aspect of it because you
So
start
you
to
can
think
use
that
it,
you're suffocating.
To end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Well, technically,
Technically, it's like a frighten.
I was gonna say technically, if you're underwater and you think you're dying, I would assume that you'd be frightened because that's really all holding your breath. I mean, like you could hold your breath longer, you really can. It's just the thought that your body's like, I'm gonna die, and so then you don't. So I would wager that you could use
Well,
stillness of mind to stay
burn
there.
key points
And-
just to troll him.
In my DM mind, if you're a monk, how
Right.
much mental
Exactly.
overcoming do you have to do
That's-
to become a monk?
Yeah,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
Cyrus has insane.
That's
So,
what I'm
like,
saying.
Cyrus
Like
would be like,
specifically stillness of
"No,
mind, I feel like you
I'm
could
fine.
just yeah.
Everything
It just
Convince-
kind of exists there underwater.
Yeah, you could
Guys,
convince.
it's been 2 hours. Where is it?
I think there's a lung capacity limit, but I do think that you could absolutely
He could
push
probably-
it.
He could probably push like 5 minutes.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you could push it to about
Which
5 to 7 minutes.
7? Yeah, he's absolutely.
I think at that point you'd be like, I think if you did it longer, like if you were used to doing this sort of thing underwater, you could probably push it to like 10, 15
Probably.
easily. But like, you're not used to
Still,
doing
the
that
water
sort of
is not
thing.
that used to water.
Right. But I do think that you could absolutely push it to about 5 to 7 minutes for sure.
Until the Kraken comes up.
Until a crack. Yeah, you think I'm gonna hurt them? That's funny. Anyway,
What happens? I dove down. I'm like, do I cause problems?
Well,
Yes.
yeah. So you do that because I think that was at the exact same time that you dove back under the water because you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
When Amer looked back up and he told Brock
He
to go
used to,
play
like,
with
tip of a tail just
yeah,
sinking.
to go play with
Cyrus, and you said, "Oh, he's gone." Well, maybe he's in that general direction. And Amer's like, "Went underwater again? He's gone? What?" So he just kind of watches you run out there for a minute, 2 minutes, and he's like,
and Brock's like searching
now
around,
he's-
like
now he's standing up and he kind of walks
He's
over.
He's out
His
a good
because
distance.
Cyrus went a lot deeper
Yeah, he
out
went a lot further.
than Brock did.
he like
Brock's
has
just in the shallows.
his hands on like the back of his hips, and he's like standing at the edge of the water, like just watching. His ears like kind of flick a few times, and he's like, it's getting to like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and he's like,
I'm burning.
and he's like, Brock, what are you doing? I mean, you're looking in the water, you're like moving the water, you don't see him.
I'm going around. I'll
And-
look.
No, it's not a key point.
I'll look
I'll burn a key
over
point, though.
at Amer.
You don't see him, not even under the
I
water.
don't see him.
Yeah, it turns out it's just an ability. It's not a key point thing.
Still,
But I did.
still some mine?
Huh?
Still some mine?
It's just an ability.
Yeah.
I did burn a key point though, just to make it fair.
But he's like, right? And so he kind of walks in.
People probably take a key point at that.
He walks in a little bit further, and he's like, you don't see bubbles, anything?
No, he also went out deeper than Brock has been able to go yet. And,
Oh, all right. Brock, come back up here for me.
hold on, Brock is going to try one
No,
more thing.
no, Brock, please don't, please, but Brock, oh.
Brock goes under and he opens his eyes real quick
Oh.
and
Oh,
Like,
no.
flashing yourself. You're like,
just
"Ow."
just to see if he can see anything
can't.
before it's
Flashbang.
It's
Yeah.
like you flashbang yourself with blue, and that's all you
and
get.
yeah, just like before
Oh,
you
that's
see
gonna
Brock
hurt
go
so
down,
bad.
and then immediately
I'm sure Cyrus is like watching, like.
Oh.
And Brock comes, it did not work.
No,
Oh.
Brock. Please come back up here.
Okay. I see you, I think.
Uh-huh. All right. We'll go up and watch our things. I gotta.
Okay.
He's like, oh, but he puts the goggles on. It's like, oh God. He's like, he waits a little bit longer because they're like the goggles are up on his forehead. He's like waiting just a little bit longer, and it hits like 3 minutes.
Now we're at like 4 minutes now.
4 minutes and 15 seconds. He's like, oh, I can't. So he just like throws the goggles on and he dives in the water. And he's actually like, he's a pretty well adept swimmer. I mean, he's a noble. He was taught in pretty much
Yeah.
everything. And he's under the water. Where are you?
Okay, so he's been diving a little bit.
I'm sure there are like sandbars.
Yeah, he kind of found like this. It's like rock that's like sticking out. It's like a flat rock.
Mhm.
Kind of got like some seaweed around it. He's like, that looks like a good spot.
Are you just sitting there? Like,
Yeah,
are you
no,
hiding?
Yeah, he's just sitting there, kind of watching what's happening around him,
and
just kind of existing.
Amer's like swimming and kind of like mild panicking. Like, I don't see him. He's gone. He's gotten eaten. I'm gonna.
He's like,
what?
watching a little crab or something, just kind of scurry about.
I'm sure you have goggles in as well, right? Because if you, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see under the water either.
People can open their eyes under. You have to train it.
Salt water's gonna hurt though,
Yeah.
especially for a long. Your eyeballs are gonna dry out.
I mean,
They're gonna
if
sponges.
he needs goggles, then he has goggles.
Okay.
I
But
don't think he would need goggles, but nah, he's a monk. He's just kind of existing.
but Amer like looks around and finally he sees. Well, let me see how long it takes.
He's
him to
literally just
see.
sitting cross-legged on this rock.
Oh,
Chilling
Amer.
like a monk.
He's like,
Oh, well, he has.
This is
he has
quite
a plus
nice.
10 perception. So.
it's quiet for a change. I am alone.
Sounds like something Aang would do.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he finally sees you and he's like, but he can't do anything about it underwater. He can't yell underwater.
No, he's like,
Yeah. So he just like swims over to you.
like,
yeah, I'm sure you hear the under the water.
yeah. He's like, what the?
And he's just like gesturing like,
He looks a bit surprised to see him. He was expecting Brock, if anything.
so he like goes up and when he gets up he throws the goggle. Well, he pulls the goggles off and then as soon as you get up he throws the goggles at you.
What?
What do you mean what?
I'm asking what?
You went under there
How?
forever and you didn't tell anyone. I thought you'd gotten eaten.
I was hardly down there.
You were down there for 4-5 minutes. Most people can only do 2 minutes or so ish.
Training.
I thought you'd gotten eaten, you idiot.
No, I didn't get eaten.
Clearly I can see that now. And look at my hair. So thank you. Thank you.
You're just going to dry it yourself.
Don't talk to me. My hair is going to be atrocious now. Do you know what the salt water does to my hair?
Just splash him a bit.
he swims back to shore really indignantly, gets out of the water. His
I'm
ears
following him.
his ears are back, his tail is like, because it shakes when he gets out to like get the water off and it poofs up immediately. And he just walks over and he sits down on the blanket, just pouts there. A little angry
Starts
aimer.
following him.
A little angry aimer.
Oh, good. You found Cyrus.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Hmm.
How can I ever make it up to you?
Well, for one, I feel like you're making fun of me.
I'm
But
not.
I will figure it out. You are in my debt till I figure it out.
Okay.
Brock, are you hungry?
And Brock is shoveling the dry powder sand into the
I
pail to
thought-
try to make a castle.
I straight up thought you were going to say into your mouth.
I thought so
And
too.
I got so genuinely worried.
I fully expected that at some point.
I was
like,
No, he said shoveling it. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I got
yeah, I
worried.
it's like, ooh, crunchy.
It is crunchy.
Yes, Brock is ready to eat the castle doesn't seem to be working.
If you use wet sand, it'll help hold the shape a bit more.
If you want to show him, I'll put some sandwiches and stuff together.
Do you want help?
No, show the child how to make the sandcastle, please.
Alright.
Yes, please.
Bees! As he's sitting in the sand, his tail flapping and hitting the sand, and yeah.
Come on.
Roll a performance check. Actually, roll a performance check with
Do I get the bonus for that?
yes, with whatever the bonus is I gave you. You're teaching him something new, so
Oh, that's true. This says performance when training.
You're training him
I
to
said
build
what I said.
sandcastles.
I want him to learn how to do it.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Wow.
So that is
he
a
makes
total
a
of
sand mansion.
what am I doing? Performance? Oh, my +1. So 25.
So you will make a whole entire colony, actually.
He did grow up in the desert.
A little bit different sand, but yeah, I mean, essentially,
Yeah.
pretty much the same
If
thing.
you wet it,
Yeah.
still holds.
Well, I think the kind of sand that you would,
I know.
I think
I
it might
have
be
been
more
to the desert.
clay.
I don't know.
I think that
Well,
would maybe turn a
Still,
little bit more
yeah, it
clay.
holds shape.
Yeah, it would still hold shape, yeah.
Same concept.
Mhm.
Enough that it would make sense. But yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Amber looks back,
Water.
kind of playing around in the sand,
Amber looks back.
puts the sandwich together, looks back, there's like a mountain.
It's like a whole colony of
Yeah.
like whole city, and he's like,
It's like a 7-tier castle.
yeah, he's like, oh, wow. What? But yeah, so Tyrall Beckon. So, your turn.
Hmm.
What you doing, buddy?
Oh my
God.
Sorry, Mike.
Tyrall, after everybody leaves, he will kind of, in his self turmoil,
Bang his
that
head
is
against the tree.
He
no,
does do that.
he does do that.
Yeah. It's a lot of things, actually. That's not good for your 6 remaining brain cells.
No, it's not. It's not. In his inner turmoil of splitting and like being split apart between his group and his own personal quests to uncover the secrets of the Maker,
Mhm.
he just slumps down to his knees and just doesn't even go to Adonis, doesn't go to his like into that space with Adonis or anything to pray or anything. He just does it straight right there. Just he doesn't go into Adonis's space. He just goes straight into prayer of like, what in the world am I supposed to do right now? Because I have no idea.
Interesting.
And he will stay like that for an hour, unmoving.
Oh, wow.
And then if he feels no sense of anything that he's supposed to do, does he feel a sense of what he's supposed to do? That's going to determine on what he does now.
As you're praying, it definitely feels silent for a while. But there's something that you feel like you're starting to get, feels like it's understanding, less of giving you an answer and more understanding. What are you doing? You looked like you were focusing somewhere else, and I got real confused. But it looks like it's more of an understanding and less of like one way or the other to go. That you're kind of feeling like both of these options are rightful options. But just as you're starting to get something, you feel another something that's kind of more pushing in on you, spiritually, I guess you could say, and you hear like a deep voice that is just booming in your mind, really. It feels like, and you just hear super deep traitor, and it just echoes. And then you when you hear that, how do you react?
I will push it as best I can out of my mind.
Sometimes I feel like this music isn't what I'm wanting, so I'm having to change between so much music. Sure, that works. But as you kind of push it out of your mind and try to keep praying, it just gets louder. You hear it louder, and it sounds more like you can actually hear it, unless it's coming from inside of like your mind. And you hear. Make a perception check for me, actually.
$18.
You hear like the distant thudding of boots. It sounds familiar to you. It sounds very, very militant. A step that you know very, very well.
Do I hear it coming from like behind me from the direction that we just came? Or from off to the sides?
From two different directions. If you want to make another perception check for me, you can try to see if you can hear it which direction.
It's another 18.
You hear it coming from the left and from the right of you.
Both sides of the coast.
And it is a definitely sounds like multiple people. And then as it gets closer, you can hear off in the distance, you hear that very familiar hymns being sung way off in the distance by like two men, maybe one from this side and one from this side.
Adonis. They've finally found it. I don't think we can take two of them. At least not by ourselves.
He doesn't say much. And they're getting closer and closer. And it's a steady rhythm that they've set. You know how fast they go. They're not running. They're not slow walking. They are steady paced. I'll give you a single round to decide what you're doing. So I'll give you essentially 6 seconds. So you have an option to either run or do whatever you want to do, but you have only one thing that you can't do.
He'll look back towards the direction that the others were. And then he'll take off in the opposite direction.
So if we're this way, depending on, because how are you standing? Are you standing like facing where us three went off to? So if you're gonna go in the opposite direction, I'd be going this way.
Yep.
Okay.
And as he does that, he just throws a sacred flame as high as he can into the air.
Okay.
Trying to make it
Are you
big enough to
flare gunning
signal.
us?
Yeah, pretty much.
Flare gunning us?
Yep.
Alright, if we all want to make perception checks. So for Aimer, it's going to be a perception check with disadvantage because he's not facing that way. You two, it wouldn't necessarily be because you're kind of moving all around the sandcastle, so you...
19.
I literally rolled a 19.
Wow.
Aimer got a... Oh, wait, with a disadvantage. Yeah, he still got a 27.
25.
What'd you get? 19?
19.
Yeah, so pretty much we all recognize it. But I'm sure maybe you would recognize it first, and what would you do when you see it first?
I'm in the zone.
Yeah, making that sandcastle.
Castle.
What is it? Brock?
Tyrall needs us now.
I think that's very presumptuous, but
No. And I'm gonna grab my scythe and I'm gonna start running.
I feel like that's presumptuous, but all right. So I mean, do you book it as well?
Like, hey, what do you?
Yep.
Oh,
What do you look at?
Action dash. Bonus action dash.
Oh my god. He said,
Everybody
on your left. Passing.
On your left.
But Aimer's like, I can only run so fast. I mean, he's still really fast, but still.
take Aimer, go back, pick Aimer up front.
So
Aimer says that. Aimer's probably he's probably the
very
fastest one
fast.
here.
So yeah, that's a
Maybe not Brock.
No,
105
because he has bonus action.
Yeah,
dash
that's why I
as
said
well.
maybe not Brock.
Yeah.
But still. Maybe like right after that.
Yeah,
'cause I think
we're keeping pace. He's 45 too, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're the same. We're fast, motherfuckers.
and Aimer's like nimble too. Aimer's like able to like move through
Yeah,
the trees
we're all,
real
like,
easily. Yeah,
dipping
no,
and
I know.
weaving and-
Dang, Circle of Odin's not gonna know what hit him. But when we start running, we can hear it like
We're
rapidly.
all mostly naked.
That's really funny.
We're just in bathing suits. But none of us. No, I guess you wear armor, but
I do wear armor, so yeah.
we don't wear armor.
No,
So we're fine.
Yeah. just normal
It's not
Tuesday.
like you get it in anyway.
Yeah, it's normal Tuesday for Aimer.
Yep.
But yeah, so you would take your armor class off for right now.
Yes, I know what the current is.
So as we start running, we can hear. We wouldn't recognize it as what it is, but we would recognize hymns being sung, and we might, if you guys want to roll,
History.
I would say
Would we not
insight.
They would have heard
We
me
would've
I would
singing.
right. That's the reason. Well, multiple times, but that's the reason why I'm saying insight because
Well,
it's
I mean,
been a hot minute.
if it's a particular one, we would have heard it once in the train.
Well, he's been singing with you all from the
Yeah,
morning.
I know. I'm just
so,
saying if there's particular ones for different
right,
scenarios.
but that's what I'm saying. Like there are different ones that you might recognize what they're singing or how they're singing insight because of how long you've spent with.
Ooh, that was
Tyrall.
almost another 20.
Oh,
Dirty 20 for me.
I got a 7.
21.
So yeah, you all would recognize the hymns and
Godforsaken singing.
and it sounds pretty, like they're good at doing it. It's just you definitely recognize the way they're singing and like maybe some of the words because it's definitely in like a celestial. And so
I would have gotten used to
yeah,
Indigo North Celestial at this point.
you would have recognized, especially from Aimer. Well, even then, this is still different, but you would have recognized it from Tyrall singing all the time. It would have sounded very similar to Tyrall. So that would be an indicator. But it's up to you what you might think that would be.
I think that's pretty obvious what it would be.
Could be.
I just want to see Tyrall.
So with the way that they were coming in and you booking it, how fast we are. Well, if we, all three of us, will make insight checks again, please. Oh, it's not 20. That works.
Say not 20.
Yeah.
Only 11.
26.
Aimer, sure that he'll grab you, but Brock.
What?
Right. Because, I mean, we're booking it. We're going to run right into them if we're not careful. So he stops. He's like, we need to go around. We need to go around. So
Tyrall's that way.
yes, but they're right there. We don't want to run into them.
Oh,
We need to go around.
Think about the train again. We're not going to survive that.
okay.
Around.
I follow.
So he takes you guys just like on a roundabout
Skirting.
where he can, you, all three of us really can hear them pretty well because of our hearing.
Also, we can probably hear them better than they can hear us.
Yes, yeah. But we do hear that they've made a
Converged.
Yep, converged, and now they're boom, 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 boom. Now they know you're running, so they're running. They're coming right after you, right behind you. What is your movement speed?
Oh, did we decide what my new movement speed was with this armor?
No, I don't think so. What is it right now?
Just 30.
We'll bump it up to 35.
Okay. It's on at 35.
So you're used to moving at a normal speed in that,
Yeah.
and now you're
Um,
basically wearing cloth.
Yeah. Now you're aerodynamic.
Streamline.
A streamlined. Now we got a streamlined version of Tyrall. But yeah, you can hear them catching up to you. However, we are still faster.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure that we probably run past them and can probably see them as we're, because I mean they're not trying to hide themselves. It's not a super dense forest.
Also wearing armor of shadow and gold, so
Yeah. But we Aimer probably looks by and goes, "Oh no."
Are
And
there 3?
there's 6.
Oh, that's way worse than I thought there was.
Well, actually, yeah. Well,
Sorry, we're leaving you for dead. we can't fight this one. I don't like that you're still counting.
I want to actually say that I had originally planned for there to be 12.
Oh my god.
That sounds like
Yeah,
something Odin would
We're
do.
leaving
Yeah.
you for dead.
Because they were coming in rows of 2. 2 rows of 3
That's fine. We'll just
this way at you.
let them slaughter you and then resurrect you, I guess.
That's tough.
So 12 in total?
Yeah,
That's
because it was two
the
rows of
worst.
3 coming at him this way, then they converged. So now it's 4, 3, 4 rows of 3, so 12.
that's no.
That's Circle of Odin too. They
Ooh,
wouldn't.
let's go back
They
to
wouldn't.
the beach.
They wouldn't send just
No.
2 or 3 after you. They would send. You're lucky you didn't get a full battalion, really.
Yep.
You got a squad. You got a mini battalion. And they're pretty quick for how much armor they have. I mean, you know how Tyrall used to work. So, Aim was like, "Oh no," and he just runs like he's.
I don't think we can do anything about this.
We can't just leave him.
No, but I mean,
What if we leave him? They're going to get him.
We have to help.
We have to do the best we can anyway.
we have to be realistic. How are we going to help? I mean, you saw what just Tyrell could do. They'll kill us all.
Yeah.
So we can catch up to him and try to figure out what to do. But I don't think we can handle this. I mean, short of a divine intervention, maybe, but that's really pushing it. Even 1 or 2, I would feel a little bit more confident about. But a dozen of them, it's not feasible.
We have to figure something out. We knew this would happen. I'm sure he has a plan, right?
It's Tyrell.
I'm sure
He
he
could barely put his shirt on in the morning.
All right. Just give me time. I can think about something. We just got to get there.
Hey, we're just anime running through
Yeah,
the
just
forest.
rooting through the forest. And we make it up to you, Tyrall.
We're all stealthy as fuck too. We're
Oh
probably
yeah,
quiet.
that's the reason. That's the reason why I didn't make all stealth checks. I mean, just with the backgrounds of all 3 of us, it wouldn't make sense to have to.
Yeah, and then all the sunlight's reflecting off of me as I run through the woods.
Yeah, we're all nimble, silent, hiding in the shadows, and you're
Listening.
the sunlight incarnate.
Yeah, you're the light that beams out of those self-pay things at restaurants.
Oh my god.
Those self-pay kiosks at restaurants.
Yeah.
Yep.
That blinding light. But yeah, so we catch up to you. They're still pretty close behind, so I would say if we're
Yeah, we could leave you in the dust if we wanted to.
yeah, I would think that they're probably like I'll say they're about 20 feet behind.
They're not after us.
When I say 20 feet, like if we were on a board, the squares 20 feet. So however much that would actually be.
What?
Enough that we would be able. They cannot see us. My brain's not working with
way
math.
more
Right?
than 20.
Yeah, my brain is not mathing at the moment.
Let's because you had time to run too before they converged and then went after you. 60 feet.
Works for me. My brain's not doing math today. I think I was thinking
Maybe even
yards,
longer
but
than that. Maybe even 100. But
yeah, I think I was thinking yards, but that's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. They're close enough. They're far enough that they can't see us. They can't see you, but they know where you're
if
at.
you're talking yards, it's more like 100.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. But I'm a writer. I'm not a mather. But I'm sure that because we had to go around, that we would see Tyrall through the trees, and kind of converge with him. Do you know? I'm sure since you know, because you're running.
What's happening? What did you do something, or did they just find you? What's happening?
They just found me.
So what do we do? There's about a dozen of them.
I'm well aware
And
of
4
how many
of
there
us.
are.
Tyrell, this isn't a good situation. What do we
Did they
do?
see you?
No,
I don't think so.
Not yet.
not yet.
And we're having to slow down a little bit
Yeah.
for you.
Go up another 100 yards and climb the trees.
But what about you?
Just go up another 100 yards and climb the trees.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
They don't want you all.
I'm well
They
aware
want
of
me.
that.
Well, of
and if we
course.
fight them, then of course they're going to kill us.
We're going to die.
If you get far enough up the trees, they won't know you're there, and they'll just keep following me.
No, see, that's not what we're talking about. What are we going to do about you?
I cannot outrun all of them, but you
No.
three can.
Yes, but that's not the issue here. The
We're
issue
not
is
going to leave you.
we're wanting to know what we can do to avoid it with you.
Can any of you just make trees topple?
I mean, with enough force, sure.
You can do fire things though. I mean, you can start.
Yeah.
Would not be ideal, but you could start a forest fire. I could.
I mean, we can.
It's not ideal.
We have to think about Old Tyrall, though. I mean, that's not going to. That might slow them, but that's not going to
Well,
stop
then-
them.
Slowing is really all
I
we
mean,
need, right?
short of creating a ravine between the two of us. Even then, they're probably also.
I'll probably just walk right through it, really.
They would just walk right through it.
Through a ravine?
Well, through
They-
a ravine,
anything.
one, but
They-
through a forest
They're
fire.
probably just as brash, and they're going to find a way around it. Would it slow them? Yes. They're not going to stop, though. I think we are slowly
How
kind of
about-
losing them, but
You all just run.
I mean, that's really the only feasible plan that I can see. But
They're going to get
what then?
you. What do we do then?
do you still have that diamond?
I do still have the time.
Good.
He'll just
Make a dexterity check for me, because we're booking it.
Yep.
I mean, we're not.
I mean, I guess because I'm not.
for him,
Oh.
because he's having
Really,
to
I'm
run
just
while
grabbing it.
because it's not going to be just conveniently at the top of your bag and you
Yeah.
just go like it's not.
Well, if you just throw the bag,
That doesn't mean it's still going to be at the top though. If it's been in his bag for a hot
no.
minute,
But I just need. If the diamond is in the bag, all I need is the bag.
actually,
that's fine. If you just
just
want to give
give
him
me
the
the
bag,
yeah, I'll just take the bag off.
that's fine. Your bag is pretty heavy though, so it would probably knock you down to about 40 movement speed
That's
instead
fine.
of 45.
Still faster.
Just because now you have. Actually, you
Weight.
wouldn't have anything on you, but his
No.
backpack is still pretty heavy, so I would still say. Yeah,
I
it would knock
have
you down
my
to 40.
scythe.
Yeah, because in my
But I'm used to
backpack
that.
is a healing potion, a poison resistant blanket, candle, mace, and rations.
You have a mace in
tinderbox.
there?
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Tinderbox, water skin, and the diamond.
And some other stuff that I'm sure that we've picked up.
Random.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably fine until you said that mace.
Yeah, he's got random stuff in there, and also a hand axe. I'm pretty sure.
Nope, that's strapped to
The
me.
hand axes aren't really that heavy
Okay.
though.
Well,
A
I mean-
mace is heavy.
No,
Yeah.
the axe
You're like, what the
sits
fuck do you
right
have in
here.
this?
Yeah, the
Also
only
a
thing
diamond
I
and
don't
a
have
couple of
on
other
me
stuff.
is the mace.
I'm sure he's got like some books in there too.
Probably.
So
Do the scrolls in there?
no,
No, I
that's it.
left
Oh,
the
right,
scrolls
yeah.
with and I sent the one copies.
You sent the
I made
copies
off.
to Delilah, and then you kept the originals with Nico.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Good thing you did that.
Yeah,
Which is why I did that.
that was the correct move. Yes.
So, what? We just leave you?
Unless you want to die,
I need you to speak to me very plainly. If they kill you, what happens next?
then you all have to figure it out on your own.
I meant with you, your body. Do they take it? Are they going to leave you? What
There will
what
be
happens?
nothing
What is the plan?
left of me to retrieve.
As far as I know, and he's like,
Can you teleport us away?
he's like doing different things in his head. As far as I remember, I did a little bit of studying on the Circle of Odin when I was when I was tutored. And as far as I remember, don't they use your as a martyr for the Circle of Odin, just as a what's the word?
Sacrifice?
Yes, they
putting your head on a spike for
yes,
for,
punishment for being a traitor. Basically, there would be nothing left. He would be used as a teaching method.
That is what they would do to me, and what they would do to you all as well for helping.
That's why we need to not be seen.
I mean, I can dimension door, but it's going to take me a minute to cast it.
I mean, we're running. Can you cast it while running?
And
And it's only a certain number of. It's only a certain distance, right?
yes.
We can't just go somewhere
Let me
else.
see how far.
We can't go back to the beach.
I have to see how far.
No, we definitely can't go back.
Although we do need to go back and get all of our shit.
It's a good thing that you had your dagger's just strapped to you. But I mean, yeah, all of Amer's crap is back there. His bag is back there.
Yeah, literally all of our shit's back there. We
Yeah.
have to go back and get our, our clothes. We're naked.
You teleport yourself to location and stop in range.
While you're doing that, I just. Where is it? Where is it? That's not. Never mind. Keep on going.
Okay, so technically, yes. It can be a place that I can see, one place I can visualize, or you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward or upward, or northwest at a 45-degree angle.
Dimension door, right?
Yes, that's dimension door. You can bring along
what's the
objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
It's 500 feet.
That's still not far enough to go back to the beach.
Yeah, it has to be within range, but
Yeah.
although I think it's, I guess
I mean,
I know
500
it
feet is still
says 500 feet. I know it says 500 feet, but this is where D&D Beyond gets me because it also says it can be a place you can see and a place you can visualize.
It has to be
500
within
feet. I mean, I guess if you look
a
straight
place you can
down, 500
visualize
feet,
when
but
Yeah.
but a place you can visualize, you can see. So why would you say that differently? Because to me, if you can visualize it in your mind, it can be literally anywhere.
I mean, I think like if you're blind or something, as long as you
It would
know
just
a
it
place
would
within
move
500
you
feet.
to that place. Like if you visualize Delilah's house,
Right, that's what I
it
think.
would move you
500 feet.
up to
that
500
direction.
feet
In that
towards
direction.
that.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay. So maybe we say 500 feet
I mean, 500
toward the
feet
beach.
still 500 feet.
The only problem is if we do 500 feet towards the beach, we're landlocked pretty much.
Yeah.
We're right there on the edge. So if they decide to turn around and come after us, and you have to remember,
Yeah.
they're also magical. They're gonna know that magic was casted.
Yeah.
And
And
they're probably
gonna
gonna
be able to trace it
know
back to Amer.
immediately. They're probably gonna know immediately that it was a dimension door, and they're gonna think, well, he was back there. I'm sure that they could piece it together, but it would stall them for a little bit. So
They'd also be able to tell it's not radiant. Well, radiant in the same way.
yeah.
Which who knows what you're doing now, but magic can be traced.
Yes.
I'm
And
not
it
doing
would
anything
lead
right
straight
now.
back to Amer if they have that ability. So
Yep.
not ideal.
They would know it was exactly about their magic. Like immediately, they would taste it.
Of course.
That is what they would do.
Tastes like berries.
Yeah, probably.
Feels like berries and champagne.
fruity little boy.
We
Tell us what to do.
That.
take a left.
Oh, all right.
Just running across the coastline in the
All right.
woods.
So yeah, we will take left and we keep running, Tyrall?
Yep, keep running. I'm going to mentally try to ask Adonis if anything around here looks familiar.
We've never been here.
Adonis.
Oh.
Sure, yeah.
Is there any safe haven around here that you can think of? Ravine, old towns, something for cover.
He takes him a minute, so you guys are still running, but he says there is an outcropping of rocks to the right up here.
To the right.
Oh, and we're like, oh!
Where are we going? Brock can't keep this pace forever.
Just hang on, Brock.
Is it possible to lose them?
No.
I
They will
wouldn't think
eventually
so.
catch up.
Do you want us to break off?
Let's get to where Adonis just told me to go. And if you all need to break off, then you all will break off.
Fine. Let's get there.
I'll run to the outcropping of rock.
Yeah, and it's pretty big. It's like a couple of different jagged rocks. One is more of an overhanging, but he says if you wish to do this, you would have to hide. There's nothing else that I know of in this area, unless you keep running.
You all split off, keep running, and I will look for somewhere to hide.
And I'm gonna take point and kind of lead everyone
Oh, that's my dice.
like in
It's
a
way over
big,
there.
Like an arc.
yeah, making sure it's wide enough that it'll be out of the way, and head back towards the
He said one tornado.
coast so they can go back and get their shit. Because that's either gonna happen really fast or take a while, and I don't really think there's in between. So,
And Aimer hesitates for a little longer than he should. He just watches you.
I'm grabbing his hand as we're running and trying to. I'm not like forcing him.
Yeah.
But like
You're just like,
we
come on,
have to
we gotta go.
We have. It's either we go now or we die.
Did you hand me my dice I dropped?
Roll 19.
Dang it! I wasted it.
I don't just.
We have to go. I know. We have to go.
Just like, be safe, please.
I will look for somewhere to hide,
Right.
as Adonis said.
And we will book it.
What am I using for hiding? Stealth?
Stealth.
Oh, that's not good.
Probably not. Like, you mean your armor shining in the sun isn't?
17 for self.
Actually, he doesn't have anything on him. Yeah. Sucks. I literally made this situation. I'm over here going,
Dang, I didn't build this right.
dang, that sucks. It's really hard to be the DM and also try to be like, maybe I can help the situation. But I'm the one that built it. I can't. There is no helping. You said you got a 17?
Yep. Is there anywhere to hide?
So, yeah, you're able to kind of squeeze yourself into between the rocks a little bit with the overhang. And we just like, and Aimer's lagging behind. Like he's not.
I'm making him keep pace.
Okay.
Not forcefully,
Right.
just like a.
Right.
It's either,
I mean, you're
it's
already
either
going.
we go or we die.
You're
And
going
I'm-
at 40. He's probably going at like 39. Like he's
Okay.
he's definitely coming with you, but he's just hesitating. Like he's having a hard time doing this.
Unless you can call Balder down and stop it, there's nothing we can do.
Oh.
It's up to Tyrall at this point. Well, we have to go back and get our stuff, and then we'll figure out what to do.
I didn't want to leave him either.
None of us did, but we had to in order to survive.
And you also have to think of what Brock is.
I know
And-
they're not coming after us; they're coming after him. But if we help him, they will kill us. We have to go.
We have to get away.
Yeah.
Help Tyrall a
Just-
different way.
Don't think about it. Just keep running.
Right. And you hear that some of the like they catch up, and you can tell just by their pace, and they've stopped singing, and it's more of like a chanting, and you know the difference. And they thud past you, because there's 12 of them, and they're and you're able to see like just enough where you can see 4 of them pass, 8 of them pass, and then you think they're past, but there's 2 that just linger enough, and they see just enough light off of your armor. You rolled a 17 to hide, right?
Yep.
They rolled a 19.
Yep. Do any of
I'm legit gonna
rocks.
cry. Oh my god.
do any of the rocks
Freak.
behind me feel like they'll give
Crumbly.
way? Like if I push in on them, they'll fall back into like a cave or anything?
you can roll for me. Just make a solid roll.
16.
Dang, the dice are just so mean today. 3. No. It does definitely feel crumbly, but it's just because the rocks are old.
Doesn't feel like they're pushing in or anything.
No. Ooh, this is bad. I'm the one that created this, and I'm still like, ugh. And it's up to you. Would you like to come out, or would you like for them to search for you? Because they know that you're over there. You can tell in your armor.
Adonis, say your prayers for a miracle. Then I'll walk out and draw the Vimus hammer in both hands. Just stare the two down.
And the two that, because the other ones did kind of bound off a little bit further ahead. And there's one that's kind of closer to where they went off, trying to call them back. And then there's one standing in front of you. There's another high elf. He has long blonde hair, but it's more of the silver blonde. And it's not nearly as long as yours. And it is also in a braid. Pretty similar to yours, just not. His is more like 2 braids kind of wrapped together. And he doesn't have this, just side shaved, it's just a whole full braid. And you recognize him. Takes his helmet off. He looks at you. My brother. How could you betray us? And it's your old friend.
The old mentor.
No, it's
No.
actually your friend. I think his name was Damon.
Okay.
The one who was pretty much with you. He was like your brother while you were there.
But he's like not moving to attack me or anything.
It's just standing there right now.
Yep. He's taking his helmet off. He said he just.
Yeah, and he's just holding it there because he's waiting for them to come back.
Yep. So I'll just. Damon. It's been a tumultuous road that I've been on.
But to forsake the All-Father.
To forsake the All-Father, for abandon history, for this. I hold up the Vimus hammer. Damon, do you even know what these are?
No, but it doesn't matter. Are you really? Because you've been traveling with a bunch of heretics. You've become a heretic yourself.
A heretic in your eyes.
In the eyes of the
Maybe.
All-Father? What do you mean in my eyes?
The All-Father was the most important thing that I had in my life.
He's the only thing that we have.
No, Damon. He is not the only thing. He is the highest of the gods of this continent. He is over the other gods of the pantheon. But there is still one that he does have to bow to, that he's rebelled against. The All-Father could be so much more, so much good, even more so than he already is.
And he just looks aghast and disappointed and disgusted. You've been so misguided since you left.
I have not been misguided, but led to a path that will set things right. On a path that will let Odin be more better, to let the other gods be more and better as they were originally made to be. Imagine an Odin that actually helps everybody, that instead of killing, just evangelizes, helps people in need, helps their problems, brings them the light that they need, as he's supposed to. But instead, we just march and obliterate them, killing ourselves to do it. That's not what Odin used to stand for. I've read the ancient scripts of what Odin was, and it was beautiful. It was more than anything that he is now. And then I read the scripts of how he fell and disgraced the other gods, lied about who Loki was and what happened with Hela.
So now you're siding with the betrayers.
No, I'm not siding with the betrayers. I'm siding with the one that made them all.
What you're saying is blasphemy, don't you understand that?
It's flat blasphemy to keep the truth hidden. Damon, what I'm talking about is returning the gods to what they were, which is more glorious than what they are now.
You have strayed. And he just kind of like walks back because he's like, I don't want to get shot down by holy fire. You have strayed so far, my brother. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do to save you now. And
Damon,
they
we knew this day would come.
start coming back as he's stepping back.
But there is one thing that you must carry with you back. That is that the gods are not safe. One comes to rule in their place. That is not anything that we have known or heard of before.
Well, it's not for us to judge you. It's for the elders to judge you and use you as a sign to not betray the Allfather. So, if you wish to spout your nonsense and your blasphemy, you may do so before you die. And as the rest of them come up, you can tell that he's now like the guard leader of this group of men. So he kind of gestures for them to relieve you of your weapons. When they try to go to grab the Vimus hammer, they can't. And they're confused.
Who goes to grab it? Does Damon go to grab it?
No, he's not doing anything. He's just kind of standing back watching. But like when they try to grab it and it kind of like zaps at them, they're like, and they look back at him like, the freak? and Damon's like, don't play games with us, Tyrall. Just give them the weapons and we can leave peacefully. Because he thinks you did a shocking grasp.
Nope. And I'll set the hammer down. Adonis, is there anything that the Maker can do for us?
Not right now, my friend.
What do I do with you?
Leave me here.
Not just let it go and back away from it.
Yeah, and they try, like, the same guy maybe tries to go to grab it, but it shocks again, and he's like, what the freak, man? And Damon's like, just leave the weapon. It's just a hammer. We don't need it. And then he gestures for them to do something, and they go around and cuff you on your wrists, and it's arcane cuffs, so you can't cast magic. Magic can't be used in the 5 foot square of you, so people can't release you. You can't release yourself. That sort of stuff. They also put what you've seen them put on like prisoners of war. It's an arcane seal around your mouth, like a mouth cuff. Really, it goes around the whole of your head, so that you can't utter arcane spells or anything like that to release yourself. And then one of them actually puts a silence spell on you as well. So, They do double time, triple down.
Oh, good luck, boys.
Yep. And then you notice that one of them does a sign you've seen multiple times, and it opens a portal on the ground, circle, and they all go disappear. And you're transported right back to the capital of Jupiter, to the Circle of Odin.
Yeah. There we go. Well, I don't have to deal with the stupid priest boy anymore.
Yeah, he's not going out of that.
Oh,
Just that character sheet.
you assume so much.
Two things will happen. I'm either getting sacrificed or I'm coming back bigger and badder.
Something will happen, that's for sure.
Batter.
In a good way.
And we can't get
Not
there.
in the way I'm thinking.
We can probably get there in about 3 months if we book it.
Oh no.
Just in
Be a
time for the
little
meeting.
late.
I think 3 months would be really pushing it.
I said if we were booking it.
That would be a non-stop.
Yeah,
like,
I said if we were booking it.
I said
Brock
what I
dies
said.
of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brock can't go there.
Yeah.
Aimer can do it with mountains of drugs.
That's
At
true.
waypoints.
That's true.
You all get there and you're all just addicted to coke.
Oh.
Because every single time you stop, you're all just and keep going.
Pump ourselves with adrenaline.
Well, let me make a note. I have been captured by Circle.
I'll have you know. And maybe I shouldn't since it's DM secrets, but I definitely didn't have much planned for today. But then you broke off by yourself, and I was like, yeah, there haven't been any consequences for any actions that have been taken recently. So, and that's what I was thinking about as I was sitting right here, and you were like, I don't like when you do that. And I said, shut up, I'm thinking. I rolled for it. I said, evens, it's the tieflings, or odds, it's the Circle of Odin. I got odds.
Thought it would be the tieflings first. Hell, it's just not as good.
No, the tieflings are the ones that are gonna break you out because they want you.
That's really funny. They bargained for you.
I knew something was coming because it was a beach day.
I really did want it to just be chill for everyone, but because, you know, the importance of getting money and everything, but I just couldn't pass up the opportunity that he was by himself, and there had been no consequences to any actions. Yeah. And nothing's really happened. Well, okay, let me take that back. When I say nothing's really happened to Tyrall, a lot has happened to Tyrall.
But not
nothing,
consequences.
Correct.
They haven't been consequences
Right.
for my actions.
It's been everything that he's done to himself.
There has been no consequences up until now for anything else.
Yep.
There you go, folks. Don't join a cult.
Well, wear that. I already got out of mine.
Don't join a cult, kids.
They can get you.
It's so funny.
In today's episode of Destructive Cults, the Circle of Odin.
So yeah, don't do that. But yep, so guess we'll have to figure out what your next character's gonna do.
I don't know what to do now.
We are running, and I am racking my brain trying to figure out if there's literally anything.
Oh, God.
Well,
I know,
Brock
but this is in the
Brock
meanwhile.
keeps looking
There's
back.
not. There's
yeah,
nothing.
and
There's
Aimer is
nothing we
not.
can do.
Aimer is trying to think as well. I'll still come back to you, Tyrall, because I mean, you still have to get there, and you can talk to the people at the circle and see what they say, that sort of stuff. We'll see how quickly that they throw you into the oncoming fires of hell, before they blood eagle you. But yeah, we're running. But I mean, we get back to our stuff. Aimer just is like, huh, and grabs his bag, puts it on.
Yeah.
He does not grab the blanket unless somebody else wants to grab the
I'll
giant thing
grab
of
it
fabric.
and just shove all of our stuff in the bag of holding while he's throwing his 57 layers back on.
He doesn't because it will.
Our swim trunks.
Yeah, he won't because it will take him a while to get dressed.
Yeah.
So he just throws his clothes into the bag of holding.
Yeah, we're literally throwing everything in the bag of holding.
Like he's not gonna try to get dressed because it will take him forever to get dressed. But then hold on.
How long would it have taken us to run all the way back?
What?
How long would it have taken us to run all the way back? We went all the way over out there. And we
Yeah.
had to run all the way back. It's gonna be a few minutes.
I
Oh
swear,
yeah,
if you all
absolutely.
find these ruins and I'm not there, I'm gonna be so mad.
Well, we
Like-
have no reason to go to them now. Maybe.
To get secret
Maybe
powers
20,
to get me
30
back.
minutes, I'd,
I was
say-
thinking
I'd
that, yeah.
say.
I was thinking about
I don't
that.
think it'd be an hour to get back.
No.
I mean,
No.
y'all
15
hoofed
minutes.
it.
Well, we were thinking like 20, 30 just because of having to go around and making sure that we
Yeah.
didn't run into anything again. What?
Plus, running on sand is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying they hoofed it, so it shouldn't be like an hour.
No. And then getting our stuff, and then actually,
Kind of like, you know when you have something sitting on a blanket or a towel or something, you just take it and like
Yeah,
bundle it
yeah.
and shove it in
Yep.
something.
yep. It's
All of our
actually you, Cyrus, that as we're running back, because I'm sure that we would run back into the forest, right, to try to see if Tyrall's still there,
Yeah.
or
So how I pictured it is flare happened here. We were kind of over here. We ran straight, well, kind of skirting a little bit once we
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
realized there was shit happening. We kind of ran this way.
Then took a left.
Yeah. Well, we took a left and then took a right. So basically straight.
yeah,
Then he was like hiding in these rocks, and we kind of went around.
Yeah.
And had to come all the way back up the shoreline.
yeah. But were we going back to where we left Tyrall? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was planning on it.
Yeah. That's
Like,
what I was planning on.
Yeah, he's dead by now. Let's go see what happened.
No, if I was dead, you would have seen it.
Yeah, it would have.
Maybe.
It would
No,
have been.
you would have seen
No,
it.
they would have. They would have made a testament of it.
There would have been markings all over that ground.
Yeah. But
It's not like
And
he really knows
giant,
that.
rainbow
Yeah.
Bifrost coming down.
I'm sure that you can
from the
imagine just
sky.
because
I
of
mean, I
how.
can imagine.
just
Yeah,
because
but
of how
like,
You've seen
ridiculous
it
Tyrall
once
is.
before.
Huh?
So you've seen it once before.
I
But
guess for lesser, yeah.
it would be you, Cyrus, that on our way back
Back to
to
rocks?
no, back to Tyrall, yeah, back to where we thought Tyrall was. That you feel this like weird energy from your scythe.
I kind of slow. Still running, but I slow a bit.
And Amor notices that and he's like, what's going on?
Kind of tune into it.
And you can feel his hammer's still there.
I don't know if that makes sense or if that's weird. Okay. Anything else?
So you just can tell exactly where it's at. Like you know where his hammer is.
his hammer's still there.
All right, so that means that he's probably still there, right?
Not necessarily. They can't touch the hammer.
He wouldn't leave it.
It's Tyrall.
Yeah, and he wouldn't leave it.
Maybe. Either way, it's still there.
All right, well then I guess you lead the way since you know exactly where we're going. You doing all right, Brock?
I was going to say maybe just one goes
Do you need a break?
to be more stealthy if they're still there.
Still. Then you
That's-
can catch your breath.
That's all right. It's fine. I'll stay with Brock.
I won't be long.
All right.
I'm gonna slink off.
Yeah, and just you catch your breath, and Amor's yeah, it's like thanks. But yeah, Amor and Brock will hang back, and you go up, and you can
Stealth and signal shadows.
you'd be able to
sitting
hear it before anything. Like they're not stealthy. You know, Tyrall wasn't stealthy. You'd be able
Yeah.
to tell that their armor's not there anymore. There's nobody walking around.
Still,
There's no
just in case.
Yeah. But as you get closer, you can tell that there was nobody there.
Okay.
Not even Tyrall. But his hammer is exactly where you felt like you went straight directly to it, pretty much. Like you knew it was right there, like you knew where he had left it.
Any blood?
Nope.
Singe marks?
Nope.
Scratching?
Nope, there is not a. It doesn't even look like anybody was here. If it hadn't been for his hammer, you probably would have been like, "Is this where we left him?" And you don't hear them running off in the distance. You don't hear talking anywhere. It's like there was
Are there
like
footprints on the ground? Is
Nope.
it like dusty or is it rocky to the point where you can't really? see
yeah,
the
it's like a
footmarks?
mixture of rock and dirt,
Like
ground.
that sandy dirt.
Yeah. So I mean, like not really, like maybe, but it kind of they step over each other, so it's not really obvious.
Okay. I'm gonna run back and get them.
So did you?
Nothing. I mean, his hammer is there, but there's hardly a sign of anyone.
It's weird. Well, I mean, I suppose not
Come on.
entirely weird. Where are we going?
Back.
Back to where?
The hammer.
Oh, all right.
Okay. That as we start
And we don't
running,
have to run. I mean, they're gone, so you
Yeah.
can just walk.
Couldn't Tyrall do some kind of circle thing that made him travel far?
Yeah, I
I mean,
suppose.
Can he? Because I mean, he wouldn't have taken a boat if he could, as far as I'm aware. He hates
him
the boat.
not. But if they had like a sorcerer with them, and
But maybe his brothers could do the same.
or if they had a sorcerer with them, I'm sure that that's how they travel. I mean, it just depends on what they're doing, and I'm sure that if they wanted to get
Back.
to Tyrall and get back with Tyrall in a quick succession, they'd probably send a sorcerer with them.
Well, unless they were very clean about killing him, he's probably still alive. For now.
Which is hopeful, but like I said, from what I know, they will use him as a lesson for everyone. Public execution style.
I'm out of my own here. I don't know what to do with this. We can't even take the hammer with us.
Except you have this weird feeling that you need to take it. You do. Nobody else does. You feel a weird connection to it.
I say that as we're walking up.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
Yeah.
Well, we can't just
No, nobody.
leave the hammer here.
No, but if we can't grab it, I mean, we can't pick it up.
What?
We can't.
Cyrus, what's your... You...
oh my god, that's heavy.
Yeah, it's hell. Now, physically, whether you can pick it up, that's a little different.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't stop.
It's kind of like you don't know how heavy it's gonna be, so you're just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you're like, oh man, wait.
He carried this? 2 of these?
Yeah. Yep, you're able to move it. It doesn't do anything. The name is like,
Jesus, that's heavy.
I thought you all said that those things were very particular about their
They
handlers.
are. I don't
maybe...
know.
Well, does it change if the person's dead, I guess?
I'm gonna look at the goo.
The symbiote.
Because it showed shapes before. What is the shape now?
Still
Tyrall? No, it's still Tyrall.
You literally. What?
Maybe Adonis knows.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Hearing him say Adonis, I'm like, And I'm gonna try to dive into the weapon. Put it in there.
Roll religion check.
I'm sure he's like, what?
As
What are you That was a
as Brock is talking,
What is
like
religion?
maybe Adonis.
14.
So you're like, maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just do that. And when you
There's nothing else I can do.
grab it and you focus on it, it feels fuzzy, but you're able to make some sort of a connection, and you hear the voice that you heard from when you were in it there with Tyrall. It is you.
Hello? How am I able to do this?
We have connections with one another.
We as in the wielders, or we as in the weapons?
The weapons.
Alright.
And I trust your relationship with Tyrall deeply. So I know that you will be able to handle me until you're able to find him again.
Okay. I do have a little bit of a question. I don't think any of us are really strong enough to lug you around in the way that he does. The hammer is very heavy. Is it alright to put you in our bag of holding so we can transport you easier? Or would you prefer just to be left out and carried?
I've never been put in a bag of holding before. That's not a question I expected to be asked. That is straight up the DM being like, I was not expecting that.
I'm Dexy, I'm not strong. I can carry this, and that's about the extent.
See, put
if
it on the ground and spin around and let the momentum.
yeah.
Yeah, he really does have to kind of like do like a flip in order to lift it. Can't just go.
See if this helps. And then he just kind of closes his eyes, and there's some sort of like
As I'm unconscious holding the hammer.
smoky magic that kind of like wisps around him, and then he opens his eyes back up. Leave and see if you can pick me up now.
I mean,
Yeah, and it's like, oh, it's like
light as a feather now?
yeah.
Fuck yeah!
It feels like there's no weight to this thing. I mean, enough weight that obviously it exists,
hammer.
but it is still like, hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, you're like, I don't know.
I saw a video yesterday. It was like, it was a stupid skit about like picking up a jug of milk that's empty, and you're just like, oh.
Yes, yeah, I've done that before.
And so he's just like, oh.
And Amber's like, I'm sorry? And you hear in your head, I am yours until you find Tyrall.
Do you mind if I...
Are you
like
asking,
looks down at a rock?
are you asking Adonis?
Yeah.
I am yours until you find... Oh! I mean, yeah, you can obliterate
Does
the
it
rock.
shatter the rock?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm never
mistreat
giving
my
it back
man.
to you. Oh
Now he's
no.
like, but if Tyrall dies, I get to keep it.
You know, this is such a bad thing. I like this trade-off. I really enjoy this trade-off.
What?
You see Cyrus's tail just go,
Yeah, it still has the weight of what it
yeah,
the
that's what he wanted
damage.
to test. Is like, is it actually featherlight? Or can I still bludgeon someone to death?
It still
with this
has
shit?
the damage to it, but to you, it's extremely light.
It's really funny.
And Amer and Brock are both like,
This is good.
I can see why Tyrell likes this. They're just like,
Why? Brock is confused.
Brock's like, what?
I'll just kind of like, you know when you hold a dagger like this and you flip it like this and hold it? He's gonna do that with a hammer because he doesn't know what else to do with it.
So, you want to explain what just happened here?
I probably can't provide the depth that you're wanting, considering I also don't know. Adonis said that he will allow me to use him until we get Tyrell back.
Oh, okay.
So,
that's good.
apparently the weapons have some sort of connection with each other, and he trusts the bond I have with Tyrell. So he's allowing me to wield him for the time being. As far as how he made himself lighter, I don't know. I'm not arguing, but I don't know.
Beats me, but alright, as long as we don't have to leave his weapon here.
Does he know?
I don't have a good way to secure it, but
I'm sure we can
Did
figure something out.
Adonis tell you where they took him? Does he know?
I think we all know, Brock.
Brock does it
No.
know?
They took him back to the circle. Brock?
Oh, uh,
Nowhere good.
that is that.
If I remember correctly, he
Jupiter.
said that it's in
Jupiter.
Jupiter, which is
The
in
capital
the
is
southeast of Indigo North.
capital is Milispatha. It would take us. I mean, if we went
Months.
every single day without stopping, maybe we could get there. If we could run on water, maybe we could get there in 3-4 months. That's pushing it.
That's still too long.
How did they get him out of here?
If you want to give me a moment, I'm sure
I'm
I
asking
can.
Adonis.
Oh, yeah. As you're,
I can
as
just
you're,
ask now.
I know.
Like,
As you're
hey,
asking, Amer,
what?
Amer's answering the question, and then he realizes that you're not looking at him, and he's like, "Never mind. Not like I can use magic too. Might not be a magic henna. I can
That's
still
kind
do
of-
magic."
I pat him on his head while I'm listening to Adonis.
And he just pouts. But Adonis tells you that they took him by circle, by a teleportation circle.
Is there any way for us to... I don't know how teleportation works. Is there any way to... trace isn't the right word, because we know where they went. To recast it in the spot where it was.
No, because you do not have that magic. And if you do have that magic, then you will end up right where they are, and I'm sure you cannot save yourselves from them then. And Amer's still's like, well, I could have figured it out a lot faster. Like him talking to himself.
What do you suggest that we do? I'm not familiar with how the circle works outside of Tyrall. So,
There is a few options.
I'm sure none of them are good.
Not easy.
Go on.
And I do not know if you could even do them. But there is
Better to lay out all options than potentially leave one out.
the White Council of the All-Mother. They have a circle that the priests of Odin used to use. It is in their
Alright.
catacombs, and I do not know if you could even get there. And if you do, it will lead you directly into the heart of the Circle of Odin.
Okay. What's the next one?
Your friend, wow,
Viscount?
Nope.
Not the Viscount. The,
Finnick?
Finnick.
what is he? Artificer. I kept wanting to say alchemist, and I was like, that's not right at all.
He would spit in your face for that.
Yes, he sure would. He would spit in the face of a god, too. Absolutely.
He'd pull out his little white glove and slap you across the face. How dare you, sir? Me, an alchemist.
Your artificer friend.
Finnick.
Yes.
What can you do?
He has a teleportation circle.
Is that what they wouldn't tell me about?
Yep, now he's gonna kill me.
If you
I can kill you.
survive.
Also, you're gonna be dead. He's just gonna bring you back to life and then kill you again.
Same but different,
and
same.
And then bring you back to life and smack you with his white glove.
And then kill me.
As a robot.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you become like dude.
Warforged Tyrall.
They're pretty sick,
That'd
actually.
be wild. RoboCop.
Lila ain't gonna be too. Oh god, Delilah.
Glad to know that they were keeping something so simple from you. Okay.
And if not that, he seems wise enough to be able to help you with more.
We should probably go to him. Yeah.
And Amer and Brock are just like,
I'm sure they're getting one side of this conversation.
yeah, they heard Vinnick, and Brock's probably like,
yeah, Cyrus is still covering Amer's
yeah,
mouth.
and Amer just has his hands like folded over his stomach as
Yeah,
he's
Brock is still like, will walk out of the little cove
It's like,
and like
Finnick?
look around periodically,
You said Armenians?
make sure the coast is still clear.
Okay. What's the next option?
You could travel there yourselves, see what comes about of it. I'm sure if you take a boat and you speed yourselves along,
He did say it took him 3 weeks. How long?
Well, I also went all the way up through the.
Yeah, you went the long
lakes
route,
up
which
there,
was
up there.
entirely unnecessary.
I'm sure he says if you go from the docks, directly from the docks, over to where Hauser
Millispartha.
is, over to Millispartha, he tells you that it would, if you don't stop and you book it, you might be able to make it within 2 months. But the thing is traveling back up to go see Armenius is also still going to take you a while.
So no matter what we
And also going back up to the Allmother, it is still also going to take you a while.
so no matter what we would have to go there.
There is no other option.
Oh, I knew Tyrall wasn't going to be easy. Okay. So, we have a few options. Where did Brock go?
Your hand is still over his mouth.
Brock's like sniffing in the alcove that I was standing in.
You could just.
I'm here. I'm here.
He drops his hand. So I could have just moved it.
What were you going to
We
say?
have a few options.
What are they?
Well, all of them involve going to Jupiter.
Oh, wonderful. Joy.
Oh,
As to the method of how we would do that, there are a few options that are all going to take a significant amount of time. All
Even more
too
joy.
long out here. They did transport him out here via teleportation circle, though.
I could have figured that out.
Either way, it's going to land us right in the heart of the circle.
All right.
So.
What are the options on how to get there?
So, there is apparently a teleportation circle in the catacombs of the All-Mother's Temple.
Right. Right.
Apparently, Phoenix Sombermark has a teleportation circle. That's what
Alright.
Tyrall was trying so hard to keep from me, and that's such a simple secret. I don't understand why it mattered.
And from the distance, he will kill me.
But we can get there by boat. Was that right?
Yes.
Either way, it's long means of travel.
It seems like going by boat is going to be a lot quicker because we'd have to travel north, and that's going to take us a month, and then travel back south or
Well,
cross country.
If we were to go and use either Phoenix Sombermark's circle or
if he'll
Circle of
let
the All-Mother.
us.
If he'll let us.
If he'll let us, and if it
Um,
even gets there, some teleportations only go certain places. His might only go one place. We don't
Maybe.
know. And trying to get into the catacombs of the White Council
Is
of the
going to be
All-Mother,
difficult.
it's going to be near impossible.
However, it is there, and that is our fastest option. It is still a month, though.
and
3 weeks, but a month.
And the thing is once we get there, once we get to Millispartha, I'm sure that is going, depending, if we take the one for the White Council of the All-Mother, I'm sure it goes directly into the
heart,
circle.
Yeah.
I'm sure none of us want to be there.
No. And
So,
he'll probably be long gone by the time we get there anyway. Unless we're able to revive him, there's a diamond in his bag. I know that's what we got it for. I'm not quite sure if, how, but it's a possibility. If we're able to
So,
recover him.
what does everybody think?
no.
Armenia seems... No? Vinic Sourmark seems to be very intelligent about a lot of different things.
Reliable?
He's our best bet. However,
It's wasting time.
that, and he might not know what to do.
Might not care.
He might just tell us exactly what we're already thinking, and then it'll be too late, and it doesn't matter. So,
Or he's going to be packing up a shop and moving out to a farm.
What about Nico?
Oh,
I mean,
Nico can do time. Yes?
Ooh, you gotta be really careful with that,
Isn't
Brock.
he under like strict?
Yes, yes, but we don't know the breadth of his magic. We don't know what he can do. He might be able to teleport us partly the way there, or travel with us enough to teleport us close enough, but not directly in there. Maybe we
Couldn't he just make it so Tyrall isn't captured?
messing with time, Brock, is not
Could he?
something.
Maybe.
It's not something you want to do, Brock.
He also seems a bit
Fidgety,
skittish when it comes to utilizing his magic. I'm sure for that exact reason.
but I'm sure there's something else he might be able to do.
Maybe.
Even if it's maybe he can actually, whereas I can only dimension door us so far, maybe he can open a whole portal where we can just grab Tyrall and dip. You know?
That feels a bit far fetched, but maybe
It's
I'm not
idealistic,
familiar with his
but-
type of magic.
Brock likes that one, because
I mean, that's still a 3 weeks travel, though. I still don't think he's going to survive that long.
No, but even if, I fear what they're going to do to him.
I mean, are we just going to be grabbing a severed head off a pike
Right.
well,
and bringing it back?
if
It's better than nothing,
if
but
if we decide to go there, Brock can't. You two would have to go. Brock
No.
can stay somewhere.
We can't go.
no, absolutely not.
No, we can't risk.
I mean,
Brock
the two
to
of us
save
being there is
Tyrall.
dangerous enough.
Right.
Ma-
No, if anything, you would be staying with Armenians.
But
But
neither.
we're so close to the vampires. What if you dropped Brock off there?
Could do that.
I could try to get
I
answers.
mean, while I don't think it would be a necessarily unsafe place for you in particular to be, I'm not very keen on the idea of just leaving you somewhere.
I mean,
I
they're going
don't
to be
like
better
it
to him than
either.
anyone else. Honestly. Maybe I could,
What about Tanya? Would
if
she
he
know a
gets,
place?
maybe, but
I don't want to risk
yeah,
her getting caught up and just
Right.
being caught by anyone.
I think utilizing her in that way is probably not the best idea right now. We still don't know enough about what she does and all that. And that still ties me back to the Aster-Holly, and we got to be careful with that. Whereas if we just drop him off at this island, I mean, they're going to treat him just fine.
Oh, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Maybe there's like a leader you could stay with or something. We could speak to quickly. You could stay on behalf of the Duke, if they would even care about that. I'm sure that if you say that you're a vampire,
Do
they
you
would
think
be.
Uriah would have any sort of guidance on what to do? It's a bit far, but I mean,
A bit far. That's going to take us a while.
I know.
It's very far.
That's going to take us half a year nearly.
I've heard stories about people being brought back to life from seemingly nothing. I mean,
Which is what I was going to suggest is if we look at Nico, I mean, we're going to have a sorcerer or wizard or somebody to bring Tyrell back. I can't. That's not the magic I can
No.
do. So, I mean, we could try Uriah instead.
and Armenius might know of a faster way of getting there.
But
I mean,
it's,
if he travels back and forth between Artiarna and
it's getting to Tyrell that's the problem, though. Dwellin.
Dwellin, I knew it was something stupid.
Dwellin.
If he travels back and forth between there a lot, I mean, surely he has a faster way of doing so.
Maybe
And
that's
it's
what
not that far from where Uriah is at.
maybe that's how his teleportation circle works.
Maybe. If he has 2 shops, it would make sense.
So it seems like to me the two options are going to see Armenius to try and see Uriah, or going by boat and dropping Brock off.
I feel as though heading back up to Artiana is a better move. Not only because if we go the boat route, we will be in there alone. But even if we get to Artiana and we talk to Vinixon, Mark, and Nico, our plans might change, but then there's more people
So
putting in their input people who might be more knowledgeable than we are at the moment.
At this juncture, we're just going to assume that Tyrall is going to die.
I mean, I'm surprised he's not already dead. But I wasn't sure about how they worked, so.
So basically what we're just going to work on is hoping to get him
Bring
back.
him back.
Right. That's,
Adonis, how do the biomass weapons work when their wielder dies?
I will cease to be on this plane of existence any longer.
So if you disappear, then Tyrell is dead.
Maybe. I've given myself to you at the moment. So now I am guided and
If you were
guarded
not
by
bound
you.
to me and you disappeared.
Yes.
Okay. So at least by me wielding you, it's keeping you here.
Yes. And it will not wield the hammer completely useless. Even if Tyrell were to survive and you were to bring him back, I would still be gone. Which is why I gave myself over to you, so that when and if he comes back,
I understand.
my power is still here to help.
Okay.
What were you going to say, Brock?
let's go see Arminius. Let's just
Feel as though Arminius. Oh. I'm so used to calling him Arminius and he decided
Yeah.
to wouldn't.
Well, everybody else calls him Arminius but you, so I
I
can
know.
understand why it would be difficult
To
remember.
I feel as though the Vinnic is our best course of action.
yes.
Right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just hard.
I know. We'll figure it out. We're going to make it work. He's not gone yet.
Oh, weird that you just said that. Alright, so then I guess us three will start making our way to the depot.
Back to the fucking train! No.
Alright, Tyrell?
It was supposed to be so much longer than this.
Can we stop at the inn? Brock didn't bring everything out here with him. His
And
paints are still there.
We will need to tell them that we're not.
The thing is, Brock, Tyrell's not going to survive. There's no rush,
Honestly, no.
because there's nothing we can do. So, yes, we can stop by the inn, let everyone know that we're not staying, get our things, and then head back to the depot.
This feels oddly familiar.
Except this time, we know he's not going to survive.
I wasn't entirely sure about it last time.
So, let's go. We will head on. Now, Tyrell.
Stop and put our clothes back on.
Yeah. No, you can absolutely do that. Yeah.
That was the other reason of going to the
You're gonna start getting sunburned.
He said, I don't want my swimmy trunks on anymore. I'm chafing. You are transported, and of course, as soon as you come to, it's the beautiful Bifrost rainbow that kind of glitters as you open your eyes, and you are back in the heart of Circle of Odin. Yeah. And
Beautiful hell.
Yeah. It's a beautiful cathedral that you're used to. You are in the lower levels of it, of course. The other guys kind of break off, but Damon just kind of like shoves you forward. Come on. I believe the High Elder wishes to see you.
Am I still down and gagged?
And silenced. And he takes you up the staircases, the winding staircase that takes you all the way to the very top of the cathedral, where you have never been before, because not very many people are allowed up at this very top place of the cathedral.
That's where the High Elder is.
It's where the High Elder is. And you know that if you're up here, only very specific reason why you're up here. That's usually where they do a lot of the larger, more intimate things that I'm trying to explain it in a way that's like they do sacrifices here. It would be something like they would do with Brock. It is the scary place. It's where he does his work by his hands. And so usually when somebody goes up there, unless it's usually a very high elder that goes up there. He's the highest elder, of course, but it is an elder usually that only goes up there. Never actual warriors of Odin go up there. And it's said like he usually communes with Odin up there and that sort of stuff. So it's a pretty big deal that he's taking you up there. And it takes a few minutes to get up there, and he's silent the entire time. And once you all get up there, he opens the door, and this place it's massive. And it's not pretty. There's an altar directly in the middle, but an altar that doesn't have like a table. It's like an altar where somebody would be stood or spiked, hanged. You can imagine as somebody from the Circle of Odin. It's where they do the darker things. And there's blood like stained on the stone floor. There's, ceiling to floor, just in a circle on the walls of books, eldritch books, old books you think are older than even the scrolls that you got from the maker. Like, these things look old. You've never seen anything like some of the bindings on them. There's candlelight around. There's like maybe a table desk area behind this altar. And you've seen the High Elder maybe a handful of times. You don't see him very often. But as soon as you walk in, Damon takes the little mouthpiece off of you. Kind of maybe hooks it onto a belt or something like that. And he just shoves you forward. He wishes to speak with you. So go on, tell him what you told me. If you want to condemn yourself any further for your blasphemy. And the High Elder he's a human. He's got white hair. He's an older man. And very well put together. He's probably about 6 foot. Around that, maybe a little bit taller, 6'2" maybe. And he wears really nice Priest of Odin robes. And I say Priest of Odin, just the Circle of Odin High Elder robes, because he is the Circle of Odin's elder, like over the fighters and the paladins, over the sorcerers and wizards, and over the clerics and the paladins. So he is the highest elder. And so he's wearing really nice robes, like they jut off kind of like how your all's armor does, but just in one winged sort of way. They're black, gold lined. They have the symbol of Odin on the front. And it has like a long cape that goes with it, because it goes all the way down to pretty much the floor. Maybe to his ankles so that he doesn't trip on anything, but he's got a long black cape that goes with it that has like a gold underlining. And he's very well put together. Like his hair is combed back really nice. He just is an older man. And you can tell he's got some scars on his face from maybe his time in battle or whatever. But he walks up to you and he has his hands behind his back. I hear that you have betrayed Odin. Tell me.
I have renounced the oaths of my priesthood. But before you make me an example.
He looks dead behind the eyes, like cold, chilled, no emotion.
There is something that I was hoping to tell you in a couple of months, but there will be a letter coming from the Viscount soon, requesting the presence of the elders of all the gods. It is a request that I made of him, to talk about a threat to all the religions and the gods of the world. I have discovered a usurper of gods, somebody that believes that they can literally overthrow or enslave the gods of our continent.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, that meeting won't have anybody there to tell anybody that. So, look into it yourselves and plan accordingly, because I won't be there to say it.
It's fine.
But as far as renouncing my oaths, there has been many things that happened on my travels for the Viscount that led me to believe that the way that the gods operate now is not how they were intended to operate.
So you were taught blasphemy while you were gone.
You may call it blasphemy, but I've come to know it as truth.
Blasphemy is blasphemy, boy. Didn't we teach you that?
You taught me many things. Not everything that made me a good person. Things that made me loved out of fear. To rule with an iron fist when it wasn't needed. But there's one thing that I know is truth. And that's that Odin used to be kind and wonderful and helpful to those around him, until he disobeyed his calling from the Maker. And
This maker you speak of. You think you know what this maker is?
no, because you've gotten me before I've been able to find out what he truly is.
That's because it is nothing but a myth, boy.
I know what I have seen.
And
I
what you have
read.
seen has been a lie. You
Doesn't
understand very
feel like a lie
well.
to me.
You just said that there was a usurper of gods, and you expect me to believe you about this maker.
I've spoken to the usurper's minion, a tiefling that goes around collecting those for an army to overthrow the gods. Which is also something that I was going to tell everybody at the meeting. But I guess I won't be.
Interesting. Damon, leave us alone. And he's like, yes, hi, Elder. Tyrall. And he bows and walks out the door, shuts it, walks away. And the High Elder just kind of like walks around you, kind of stares at you a little bit, studies you. And you think this usurper of gods is not your maker.
I do not believe so.
But do you have any proof?
I was in the middle of looking for proof.
In the middle of looking. I see. Well, and you found none. I see.
The only thing I've found is old texts and scrolls from centuries ago. Ruins underneath of establishments of current worship. And weapons.
And he's real slow when he's walking around you to study you. He's looking at all your new fancy armor and how your hair is not in a braid anymore. And he kind of walks around like the back of you. So like he's kind of behind you now. And he knows that you're not gonna turn around to see him. And as he's talking behind you, and he's asking you like, all right, you think you know what you're doing? Tell me why you know what you're doing. And he's like, So you believe that you hear like this weird sort of like wisp of air, it sounds like, behind you where he's at. And you feel like there's like a change in the air. And I can't do it because I'm doing other music, but it's very loud over here. And from around your peripheral,
That was like a 100 hit points of hit damage.
yeah, 100 points psychic
Trauma.
damage, yeah. From behind you in your peripheral, you can see that it's the same tiefling that you talked to
Oh,
No.
with Cyrus.
fuck him.
Oh, Odin is in.
So you really think that you can talk about a usurper of gods when you don't even know your own gods are alive?
That makes a lot more sense.
Does it?
Yes, it does. Judging by this menagerie of torture and execution.
Well, now that you are aware of some of the going-ons that I have under my belt, you know now not to mess with me, don't you, Tyrall Backen? Or at least I would hope you do.
Even if I wanted to mess with you, there's nothing I can do against you.
No.
But it's not my job to take care of you.
It's not. And now, there is nothing that anyone can do to help you. Don't worry, though. I will attend this meeting you've set. I will make sure all of them know that you were a blasphemer and a liar and a crazy man who was used to teach properly the Circle of Odin. And I will set right what you've insisted upon about this maker. Which you're right, by the way, he does exist, but not for much longer. So, you will die, and the rest of the world will go on as we see fit. Though I do hope that when I turn you into a monstrosity, you will understand what I mean, that you will be used for a greater purpose. And then, like, before your eyes, from like his feet to the tips of his horns change right back into like a glittery magic that surrounds him, just kind of like overtakes him, and he turns right back into the elder, but his voice is still the same. And when I get to your friends, they will learn the same fate as you have. But I will let that part be for at least a little while longer. My master still has things to do. And when he clears his throat, his voice changes back to the elders. Ooh. So, Damon, if you could come get the boy, take him downstairs. We have a ritual to commence. And yep, Damon and like maybe 2 other guys come in. They clip the little mouth thing around you. They walk you downstairs. They strip you of your armor.
Harvey is gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes, my willow steel! I knew I shouldn't have given it to you, you idiot! And they strip you of your blacks that you have on. They put you in like just a really basic tunic, like down to like your knees or something like that. They take a blade, a sharp blade, and they cut your hair. They just throw it to the side.
It's not how I wanted to cut my hair.
Yeah. They cut your hair, and it's real ragged, like it's now like kind of like awkward lengths in places and all of that. I still have like the magical thing around your mouth. in your hands, and they set you up. They kind of tie you on a beam, and trying not to be too brutal and too gory, but man, they do not deal well with
Traitors.
traitors. Yeah, man, they do a full ritual on you in front of everyone. It is brutal. It is nasty. We're thinking Blood Eagle, but humiliating. You're awake the entire time.
Yep.
And yeah, it is. It's rough, man. And you are dead, dude. Tyrall Backen does die.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's wild.
There, little buddy.
That went so much in a direction
Yeah.
I was not ready for.
Yeah. My poor little buddy.
No.
You can now buy our memorial merch.
Memorial merch. So yeah.
Yep. You don't have to deal with stupid idiot anymore.
Brock loved stupidity.
I love him though. Wait, I want to take it back. Can I retcon?
Yeah,
Nope.
technically you can, yeah.
Been recorded.
There's not much else you can really do. I mean, there's nothing we could really do to stop it. I mean, Circle of Odin got to you and didn't hide well.
Even on the other side of South Sunset, there's something we could have done.
Yeah. But yeah. I feel so bad. I've never killed anyone's character. I killed Eric, but not really.
He had it coming.
Yeah.
He really had it coming.
He had it coming.
And
Well,
now
congratulations, you've killed your favorite character.
that's really hard.
Don't worry, he's 2 for 2 on Wargaming clerics though.
Yep. And you really just kept pushing it.
You didn't push it near as hard as Eric did.
No, but I also didn't have much planned for that. But man, those rolls were just really against you.
I even rolled well for once.
I'm talking about my rolls.
Oh.
I was rolling and man, it was just against you. So for now, as we know it, Tyrall Backen is dead. Which means we have to talk about your next character that you're going to be playing until then. But to be fair, we went a whole 6 months. We're 15 sessions in, and nobody died yet.
Yeah.
It's not something I would boast.
Yeah, some people are really harsh.
Hey, that during their live show, that one guy came in on Critical Role. Wasn't he like a kobold? He came in, died in like 30 seconds.
Oh, Bert.
That's so
Bert
funny.
was in campaign 1. Yeah, that was at a regular thing. What just happened was they were at a live show and they brought a guy out, which apparently he didn't want to play for very long anyway, so it was already pre-planned. But he played a level 5 dwarf with a level 20 party. I don't think I need to explain anymore.
No.
Yeah, he ran into the trap that disintegrated him.
Actually, yeah, it was disintegration. Not after running into about 4 or 5 other traps on the way there.
Yeah, just saying though that 15 sessions, that's a pretty good streak.
It's pretty solid. I mean,
Compared
especially
to
with
some
all the
others.
things that Amer's been through.
Yeah, and there's been some close calls.
There have been some close calls with Amer.
Oh yeah, good luck without a tank.
I am the tank.
You're the tank now.
No, I was a tank.
I mean, you were the tank. I did the damage. I don't have the tank if I don't get hit.
Yeah.
Although now that you're gone, I'm gonna get hit.
Ugh.
But
You can keep that just to reminisce about what you've done.
oh no!
Dang.
Oh my god! I knew that Patrick would take it so to heart when I killed him. But the crazy thing is I didn't have it planned. That's what I'm mad about. I didn't even have time to mourn. I didn't have this planned. It just happened.
And that's what makes it so good.
Because if I had rolled, and I had rolled for the tieflings instead, you all easily would have been able to fight them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not
But
not a
but
problem.
the dice said, nope. It's a Circle of Odin, and I said, oh. And I didn't have time to figure out anything with the tieflings because I had already rolled for the Circle of Odin, and the timer went off, and I went, oh no, so this is where we're going with this. I'd already planned Circle of Odin, we're going to come to you anyway, I just didn't expect it to be this episode. We were supposed to have a Happy Beach episode. I'm that dog that's
Tyrall.
like... Don't even look at me. See, but now you...
I had just figured out
Fireworks plan.
his big thing for whenever he finally got his faith in order.
Well, now he gets to go to the maker and just talk about it.
Do I get to go to the maker?
Where do you think you're gonna go?
Oh
You're
no,
dead.
there's a thing taking souls. They chained my mouth up. I couldn't say what I was gonna say to try to save myself.
You're dead. Where else are you gonna go? But the afterlife.
There's a thing stealing souls and killing gods that killed me. Unless
I
the
mean,
maker just goes,
That's mine.
you know what? No, that's mine.
I don't know.
Because I had this whole cool thing planned. If they didn't silence me again,
Wants
what
your
I
soul.
would say
think
right
he
before I
wants your
died.
body and turning it inside out again.
And she,
It did, sorry, I silenced you.
Mhm.
Because they can't be sure if you're gonna cast a spell to try to
Do
save yourself.
something,
Yeah. You're a cleric, you're a
I
magic
had
user.
a perfect thing to say. Now you
know.
all will never know.
I know.
So that's when you learn sign language.
His hands were bound too, though.
I mean, you can still do a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
Well, no, on a blood eagle, they
Yeah,
I'm
they
talking
had
when they chained you.
they had you tied up, and then they had you spread out, and then they just
Oh,
and
during
every-
the ritual? I thought before.
everybody
When
was
they took you.
watching.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
mom and dad were out there like knew he was a problem.
Oh, I meant all of the Circle of Odin's people. Like, they don't let civvies watch. That's a little too gory for those people. But they
Our little
used you in a-
mentors down there on the front row, like, oh god.
Yeah, he was watching and he was crying. He was crying, as we all were.
Would Adonis still know if I just died?
I would think that he would know
Probably.
that your
I mean,
spirit is no
You're
longer.
soul bound, so
yeah,
probably.
your spirit is no longer on.
They're all just like
yes.
halfway back, and he's like, "Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
by
sure-
the way, he just
I'm
died
sure.
on
Yeah, as you
It's-
all are walking, Adonis would have probably told you. It would probably take a few hours though, so
yeah.
you'd probably be on at least getting on the train, moving all your stuff or doing something like that. But at some point, Adonis would be like, would you just hear it in the back of your mind? You would hear, he's gone.
I just give a quiet little nod and I don't say anything.
It's so
They don't need to hear that right now.
Yeah, because Amer is already
Yep.
mad upset. Like, he is so sad. He's not been talking. He's not looked at anyone really. He's just. And once you all get on the train, he's in like a fit of tears. Like he's struggling real bad with it.
Oh, can I have my Tyrall minute?
I mean, yeah. He said, "No, we're getting rid of everything that ever has to do with Tyrall ever now." You have two of them, so I'm assuming you both have.
Hey, little buddy.
I'm sure Simon's just.
Oh my god!
Oh, it didn't break.
Yeah, good.
You didn't break him.
Didn't break. It's not-
Just put him on the shelf.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we wouldn't never be using that version of
No,
Tyrall
but
ever
we
again
put it on
anyway.
the
But still,
Yeah.
if you're not going
it
to
can still be
respect him,
used
I will.
for
I
something.
was really hoping that would be dramatic and shatter, but
Nope, Cyrus is doing his job, keeping things locked in tight, and taking care of the crying children.
Yeah, Amer is pretty much just on a chair crying.
He is most definitely not bringing it up.
There's the two little scenes that Brock would like to do,
Good.
but they will I can't do them now. As a player, it wouldn't feel right. And so I will save that for next time.
Okay. If you think that you would like to save it, then sure.
I'm not here. So
You're dead.
don't look at me.
He's so mad at me. But that is where we will end our session 15 then. It is 6:56, 7 o'clock, so
That was awesome.
As Winston would say from John Wick, consequences.
it was very much somebody needed consequences for their actions. And it just turned out that Tyrall was one that had a lot of actions that needed consequences.
Quite a lot of actions. Yes.
Yeah, so
Alright.
what I wrote down was, the tiefling of the usurper of gods is the high elder of Odin, and they kill me. That is where my notes end.
That is where we're at. So no session next Saturday. We can go back to the regular schedule that we had planned though. 'Cause I know we were supposed to go to this coming up Saturday, which would have put us to
So we have a 3-week gap.
correct.
We were supposed to have it and then we didn't.
Correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, our next
So,
session is
we can go
set
back to
for
that
the
normal.
10th
Okay.
of August.
That'll give me enough time to cool down, make my new character.
Yeah,
That gives us
that'll
enough
give them
time to plan and
Flush it
play
all
out.
down.
Yeah.
Also,
Let Courtney
this,
think about
Oh,
what
we
she
have to do
did.
art now.
Well, I have to do. We have to do art anyway because we have to redraw everyone else anyway.
Yeah.
So
also this will give
that
us
does prevent us from having to color Tyrall's armor, though.
Hey.
Bright sides.
Yeah.
Bright sides.
You're saying?
That'll give us some time to work on the new studio.
The new studio.
And,
God, I'm so glad
and
that
there will
armor's gonna
be
suck ass.
Yeah.
there will still be the dragon agents in between.
Yes. Yes.
There may just maybe be some terrain building, because I
Yeah.
have foam on the way.
So then, yeah, just.
Let me
let's-
just go find new dice somewhere too.
Oh!
And a new dice bag.
Don't make it harder on me than it has to be.
But you already needed to do that.
Well, we were just gonna flip it inside
straight
out.
up though, no lie.
No. Well, that's been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
They did hang that on you on your disemboweled body though, which is even worse. I'm telling you, it's humiliating and disrespectful to you as a person.
Well, I imagine that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, but you have cool symbiote hammer, so
No, you have a cool symbiote hammer.
it's your hammer.
You have
Not
a cool. I don't
anymore.
exist anymore.
It's your hammer.
I'm just somewhere. I don't even know what afterlife I'm in. I'm just kind of.
If Cyrus chooses to not wield it anymore, then it just disappears. It's your hammer.
I'll miss you.
You suck.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, we were friends.
You used to. I'm lying.
Yeah.
All right, tell everybody where they can find us.
Well, you can find us, not Tyrall, on Instagram, on Twitter, on Discord, on TikTok, on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, and also here. We also have Patreon that's trying to be updated, and we also have Redbubble where you can get all of your Tyrall memorabilia. All of your Tyrall
In memoriam.
You can get a beautiful picture to remind yourself of Tyrall, the one we have lost.
Other
Other than that, I don't have anything else.
Adios.
Goodbye, Tyrall.
Thanks
back
for
in.
watching.
It's only like for a couple of games.
We'll be back.
Sure, we'll do some divine fuckery and it'll be fine.
We'll figure it out. Bye.
Why are you just staring?